Laura, you're here. Laura 2.0's here. You ready to see the Serena?
See her in the lineup.
No.
I don't want to cut all the steak up.
Laura. Okay, Laura, when you're here, you comment and I'll play the Serena video. All right, here we go.
Damn, a fucking fire
You guys got
alarm
me
going
lost.
off.
What's the Serena
It's loud
video?
as fuck, but in my dreams, I thought it was I was dreaming about some fucking school cafeteria and the bell ringing. It was so crazy. I've been up. I'm so tired right now.
What was it doing underneath there?
I have no fucking idea.
What made it?
It might be a CO2 detector.
No, I disabled it. I fucking took a knife and fucking banged the back end, GLP, because it wouldn't shut up.
Yeah, that's why
So it's a fire. It's an old fire alarm. I guess that like when we were moving shit around, it got pushed under the dresser. It's an old ass fire alarm.
Hey, and just to let everybody know, Shug that's in the comments, she's my buddy. We've been friends for 7 years. She's cool as a fan.
Oh, hey, sure. Nice to meet you.
He just sent us a handhold.
I'm gonna jump in the shower.
Super duper loyal. All the way.
He's just going to go jump in the shower.
So Shug meet GOP and meet East and the gang. You'll love it here. She's from Minnesota, where my oldest brother was unalived at. Actually, she lives in the same town.
Okay, you're a little boring. Hold on. Let me just... Okay, hold on. I'm going to fast forward a little bit of this shit. Hold on.
She's from Minnesota. This is in this bit or what?
Yeah, he's not okay. I'm jumping in the shower real quick, yeah. He's not okay.
My husband found I make him BLTs. Now I'm making him a
I'm
BLT
gonna
too.
take a real quick cold shower to wake up.
Yum. I know you missed our. We did some Joan Jett and the Black
Basically,
Heart
they just went
here.
and poked the hole and drained the spinal
And I stayed
fluid,
muted.
Right.
He played the guitar and I sang.
But you haven't had
Oh,
we do.
since then?
Yeah, we did Joan Jett.
You should come. That's probably gonna be one of the closest.
He's one of my
ones. You should
favorites.
come
Whenever
so we
I
can
hear
all
him
see
playing
each
her,
other.
I jump in.
I'll
He
come.
knows that. He knows he can get me that Black
It's
Heart
always
every
in like,
time.
Yeah. So Jasmine's in a box.
Just Tomb Blast. Fuck is that?
It's a game. It's kind of like Keith. Are you laughing?
Am I
I
laughing?
wonder where they were holding GOP hostage. That's the first
It
time
was
I've heard
just
his
like
voice
within a
in a
matter
while.
of 3 or 4 days, I was so attached to my little old ladies or my little old men or
I heard a rumor he's working on his marriage or his relationship
that
with his
is
ex or whatever's
one of
going
my
on there.
besties.
That's a rumor I heard.
She's an amazing friend too. She's cool as a fan also. So, Lloyd.
East is in the shower, so it's like, eh.
Yep. Same, but I don't care.
Because you're 21, 22?
I'm 22.
I'm old.
She-Wolf is up there.
It's like a little jackrabbit. He just takes off.
Up here full attention, so why the hell should I? I need to learn how to multitask
Yeah.
better.
Used to like watch her lives and stuff like that. I said, girl.
No, this is from this morning.
He's like, well, he was like, you weren't there either. I said, hey, buddy, hold on.
Brittany Cheyenne got in a box.
There's nothing
this
to
morning. Hold on.
report. We're just. JD's card information in, and now we're.
Okay, hold on. I fast forward.
Sweet. I'm about to go sneak in. Was it
I'm not
sleep?
interested in it.
However. Ow, oh fuck. This new digital world that all of these children are growing up in.
I was aware that if Disney Plus doesn't work,
Is this live right
it
now?
Is there some
No, it's this morning.
Okay, somebody was
all
asking.
the streaming stuff?
Hey, look at me.
Oh, girl,
So it's
you
a
are always late.
Spider-Man-
I've already
it's a
answered that
Spider-Man
question
thing.
too.
You can find it on YouTube.
Abby, you missed
Why
the
not?
announcement. After this weekend. Oh, shit. After this weekend, you guys all get to hold me accountable for my work not getting done. You get to actually silence the giggles.
Trust me, I've had to do.
Yes, Peter Parker.
I
They
hear.
come up. The
I
kids
hear
come up
that.
to me all the time, and they're like, "I want to watch here." I'm just gonna put JD's card information in, and now we're gonna have all the services. If it's gonna keep a freak, they love Spider-Man too. I'm gonna ask them later.
Yeah.
Who
I
Dr.
do
Connors is.
too. See, Spider-Man.
Because they like watching Spider-Man.
It's my husband's favorite superhero.
Corners. It's like corners.
Like, what are you watching?
What are we talking about?
Yeah, sometimes Ozzy especially, he'll say stuff and he's like, I want to watch this. And I'm like, what? Like, only time they can watch this, so they're not,
Funny. I threw spare TV. She got. Well, it's rude to be retelling.
just like been told like over and over, doesn't sound correct. He was like, can you look this stuff up for me? And I'm like, yeah.
Why
like,
are you here, friend or foe?
Damn, she
Oh,
wolf.
they're gone already. My bad.
Yeah, they're reporting.
There's nothing to report. We're just having a conversation that has nothing to do with you guys. Jesus Christ. But it turned into a really long conversation because I looked it up and they weren't trying to give JD like the correct information. Like they were like the case is against we've got the case against this girl, but at first the case was against her or against them, and I'm like, wait. I said, JD, just like let me talk to him. You guys are like slowed in, like you got time. I said, just let me talk to him. And because he's very like he's confrontational, but less so than me. And they don't, yeah, it doesn't matter. So JD was like, oh yeah, cool, I'll put you here. Speakerphone. Here's the phone, talk to him. I said, what's the name? I said, is the case against you or do you have a case against another person? And they were like,
The small
well,
dice.
they're like, it's against her. And I said, okay, what is her name? And they gave me her name and I said, okay, I just want to make sure because her name, ironically enough, her name was Brittany. Her first name was. And I said, all right, spelled how? And they gave me the wrong spelling first. And I'm like, okay, well, you used to live with this girl and you don't know how to spell her first name. All right, cool. Right? Because I've already heard like 3 different versions of like what had happened
Sign right there.
with this. Exactly. I knew they were on some bullshit. Cause whenever I first heard about it back in March, whenever the kid first told JD about it, and I was like, that don't sound right, but okay. But I'm like, what is just, okay, cool. I said, I'm going to go through and I'm just going to figure it out myself. So I looked the girl up on Facebook. I said, hey, great. Guess what? I've got her name right here. I'm going to search because they're talking about she's got a criminal record. She got a huge criminal record. This is just what she does. This and that and third. I looked at it. I said, guys, y'all don't have court. Your name's not like, there's nothing. You guys didn't even write a statement. And the dude was like, he's like a 19-year-old kid and he's got his girlfriend there. Like they're ignorant. And I guess they think that everyone else is too. And they were like, well, he was like, I did press charges on her. I said, here's the thing. You personally can't even do that. Like, I understand that, like, maybe you're just using the wrong verbiage here. Like, that's fine. I said, but you can't actually do that. Like, that's something that you like a magistrate gets to decide whether or not they take the charges out. I said, did you go to the magistrate's office? And he was like, yeah, I did. And I said, not according to this warrant for her arrest, you didn't. The officer that came to your home that night did. I said, your name's not, I said, you're not even, I said, neither of you are listed as witnesses here. You're not even listed as witnesses. because what they said happened was apparently this Brittany girl randomly attacked this dude's girlfriend, and the dude just restrained her. And I was like, well, what? Like, oh, okay, well,
They didn't take it up with him. They took it up with her.
Yeah, well, I was like, and I said, okay, so, but she went to jail for what? Like, because I said, I'm looking at the warrant. Like, I'm looking at what the officer told them, and told the magistrate what they put down. And it says that she attempted to strike your girlfriend, and not that she did, that she attempted to. And you're telling me that she was like beating on her, so then you restrained her, but you're also telling me at the same time that both of you jumped on top of this one female, you being a male, both of you jumped on top of this one female to restrain her, because your girl didn't want to just like, get it over with and like fight. And he's like, well, he was like, you weren't there either. I said, hey, buddy, hold on. I said, I'm not being accusatory. I'm telling you what I'm reading. Mm-hmm. And I'm trying to explain to you that I know that all the information doesn't always get relayed correctly. Trust me, I know. Like I was like, JD told you like what's been happening in our lives, right? Like what we just went through. I understand. I'm not against you. And like, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. And he's like, well, we've got to go to court and and like, we've got the case against her. I said, you're not even a witness. You're not a complainant. I said, the officer is. I said, did you guys get a subpoena to come in as witnesses and testify? And they were like, well, one of the sheriffs called me and I never called him back. I said, well, then you weren't subpoenaed. That's not proper service. I said, unless they left a voicemail on your phone stating that you had court at this time and date, telephone service is proper service. I said, you don't have to be there. I said, but if you want to go, that's fine. I said, but here's what I'm also looking at. I'm looking at that girl got arrested that night. I'm looking at her mugshot. I'm looking at the fact that she has a black eye right after she got arrested. And you just try, and I said, and I also know that you were apparently bragging to one of your friends that you punched the girl in the face because your girl didn't want to fight her. I said, so this is what I do know. And I also know jail. Yeah, I said, so why are you so, like, you seem a little like, teed up about it. Like, are you worried that you might be going to jail tomorrow, buddy? And he's like, I'm not going to jail. I'll run. I said, that would be a smart idea. I said, dude, you try to run out of a courtroom, you're getting dogpiled at minimum if you don't get tased first and then dogpiled. I said, that would be great. He said, I would just have a panic attack. I'd freak out. And I said, they don't give a fuck about you having a panic attack because you got put in cuffs.
No, they don't.
I said, here's what you need to look at. I said, I'm looking at it right now. I said, she was in jail for 2 days. They gave her a secured bond, a $2,000 secured bond. While she was in there, they did not even have a bond reduction hearing. And they took, I said, what they did is they took her from off of a secured bond and let her sign herself out of jail. She didn't have to pay $1. She was signed on her own recognizance. It was a signature bond. All she had to do was show up to court. And she wouldn't have to pay that money. I said, so obviously she told the judge some stuff that it sounds like you don't want any of us to know. And I said, did you write a statement against her? And he was like, yeah. And I said, no, you didn't. And he was like, yeah, I did. And I said, no, you didn't. I said, I was like, dude, did JD not already tell you? I said, there's a reason you're on the phone with me right now. JD didn't already tell you? Like, I said, we're talking about North Carolina here on top of all this, buddy. On top of all of this, we're talking about North Carolina, homie. I said, there's not one affidavit in here from you. Not one thing, nothing.
They go
And I
for
said,
day off.
I said, dude, I said, you're probably, I said, I'm just going to give you worst case scenario. I said, what I'm thinking is, so I'm just, again, worst case scenario, not trying to scare you, but, girl probably told him what happened while she was in jail. And, because they don't have an address for you anymore because you were living with them and you had to leave the premises. You guys separated, whatever. I said, you probably got a warrant for assault on a female waiting on you. I said, and if you and your girl both jumped on her at the same time, I said, well, that would suck. I said, so I don't know. Maybe you might not want to show up to that courthouse tomorrow. And he's like, I've got the video. I gave the cop this. I told the cop everything, and I gave the cop the video. I said, well, the cop really didn't seem to give too much of a fuck because that's not what they told the magistrate. So
she laid hands on this chick.
Yeah, I said, and it doesn't matter. He said it was self-defense. I said, guess what? You don't get to do that. When I said,
Self-defense.
Yeah, I said
Austin Foreman just released his music video.
I don't want to watch that shit.
You weren't defending yourself.
Panama.
Your girl didn't
want
to fight. And she was
2
like,
hours ago.
She was like, no, I think fighting's ghetto. And I said, okay, well then don't call the police on someone when your boyfriend puts their hands on them. On a female. Don't call the police on a female.
You should have took that money and paid his child support
and just gotten it over with. Like, what do you mean? I said, now y'all are out here anxious, worried, freaking out, thinking that, maybe, possibly, probably, he's got a warrant for his arrest for assault on a female. I said, and he was like,
recommendation for JD, hire more mature boys.
Well, thankfully he didn't hire him. Like, he don't even like the kid.
Good.
So, but I was like, I said, dude, you can lie to me. I said, you can lie to everybody else, but you can't lie to me, especially when it comes to like publicly available information. He said, well, what time? He said, what county is court in? I said, you don't even know what county you're supposed to be in the morning I said, those are 2 different courthouses. I said, do you not know that all this information is publicly available, dude? Like, this is why I already know all of your family members. I know your girlfriend's family members. Just since we've been on the phone and I've been arguing this point with you, like, I have already done a deep dive into your life, like, with all publicly available information. And then I said, but then the girl messed up and she told me, she's like, well, I have a fake TikTok account that I use to like watch her lives and stuff like that. I said, girl, you're fucked. I said, yeah, don't do that. Because I said that I was like, I don't know if you know this. It can be traced back to you. And she was like, oh yeah, I know. I'm not worried about that. And I was like, well, this sounds. I said based on this bond reduction without the hearing, you should be concerned about anything. And she was like, well. She was like, I did text her and threaten her. I said, oh yeah, you should absolutely. I said, y'all should be worried. And they were like, well. They were like, we would know if there were charges on us. And I said, no, you wouldn't. That's not always how. I said, if they're working on a warrant, you're not going to know about it. I said,
they're not going to call you up and say, hey, stay right there while we do all this paperwork and build a case against you. That don't work like that. No.
Yeah, I was like, dude, I said, one of the easiest ways is they know that you're going to be in court. I said, if they subpoenaed you, the easiest way to get you arrested is to get you in that courtroom. And they don't have to take any time out of their day to come to your house and try to find you and do it. I said, the easiest way is to get you in that damn courtroom. I said, homie, I had a warrant for 3 weeks. The police came to my house within that 3 weeks, talked to me, took reports on against other people, and I had a warrant, and they didn't take me. I said, and then I went to court one day. And they arrested me in court. I said, so just to let you know, just so you're aware, these things do happen. Like, these things do happen. And I said, I'm not.
They know it all.
Yeah, and I'm like, these 19-year-old kids, and I'm like, I know I'm not that much older than you. It feels, but like your maturity level is like like a 2-year-old's right now. But the girl messed up. She messed up again. She told me whenever they were, because JD knew. We had been talking for a while. The girl got a little too comfortable with me. And JD was like, I'm going to go do this, whatever here. Like you talk to her. And she was like, yeah. I was like, thanks, appreciate that. But he knows that like she had already gotten comfortable enough with me that like I was gonna be able to get the truth out of her of what happened, especially without them around. But what she wasn't banking on is me telling JD what she said. I don't know why, you ignorant, like why are you dumb? But she told me, she was like, when they were fighting each other, talking about her boyfriend and the girl, and I said, well, you just told me all I needed to know. Okay, good. So that's lovely. So as if you didn't already say it,
a little bit.
No, honey, I don't see.
It's like the one with the commas in it, the Dodge and Bear show, like with the commas on it.
Common sense, or I don't know what it was. Anyway.
Oh, did you see your text?
We weren't taking visitors.
No.
Check your text. Hi, Heather. How are you?
No, sir. What are you doing? For what? No.
I'm not gonna block you, Heather. I'm being nice. Usually when I'm tired, I'm kind of bitchy, but it's not everyone else's fault that I'm tired.
This boy got to get still and pass out, or I'm going to. Goodness gracious.
From this morning with
At the
you.
back of my neck, they haven't.
Okay. All right.
I
see it now.
We'll go.
It's over. To be meeting guys right now. She's in a different city and state now. She's trying to figure out how to get back. And she still has a minor child that she let go stay with her dad because she's in Alabama with some guy she met on a chat line or something. I don't know. I try not to listen to the shit they tell me because I don't give a fuck about it.
Better be calling Graham.
Yeah, no. I told whenever JD and I first got together, and that girl was trying to say she was pregnant, I looked JD dead in his face. I said, "Boy, nope. I'm 18 years old. I'm not finna be no stepmama. Absolutely not. No." I said, so if it turns out she's actually for real pregnant, don't call me no more. Like, go on and deal with your business. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
Give me like 2 minutes.
Fucker from everything. He still fucking harassed me for months, dude. See you because you.
Rewinding a little bit.
She was never pregnant. She lied, so. She gonna forever be mad at me. Because she wanted to be pregnant.
Man, that man can't contact me. I blocked him. He said, the reason why I'm still harassing you because you haven't blocked me. I blocked that motherfucker from everything. He still fucking harassed me for months, dude. Thousands of posts about me. I don't feel great. When I select booze, you should see the folder. It's so crazy.
My man is on right now.
Too. Thousands of videos.
I don't like. I don't understand this whole like. Also, like you came to my page, like you're stalking me, you're messing. I'm not doing anything to you, my boy.
Messing your real life because
And like, let me be very clear.
He's doing it for the love of other people. Like, dude, that makes no sense.
But I have voice. I still have voice messages from you from last year where you said you were gonna fuck with my kids. So this shit's been premeditated, homie. Messages, your voice message, you like it. Like, I'm not. There's not like what. Fuck your olive branch. Fuck your olive branch. I'm allowed to speak about you. That doesn't warrant anything that you're doing to me. I am allowed. Trust me, I've already talked to the police too. I've already talked to them. They told me if you post it on a public fucking platform, there's not a goddamn thing. Your page ain't private. I'm not making troll accounts. They told me to go get the fucking videos that you made about me. I'm well within my legal rights to do so. If you think I don't already fucking know that after a year of going through legal bullshit, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, I've asked you to leave me alone, and I have left you alone. Don't already fucking know that after a year of going through legal bullshit?
What's she talking about?
I don't know what to tell you. Like, I've asked you to leave me alone, and I have left you alone.
Hey, I'll be right back. If it drops me, I'll be right back. I gotta check my bank real quick.
Okay. She's being a...
He's like, I don't want kids. He said, I'm cool with being the fun uncle.
I don't know, but she's like weird. She's being boring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me go and find another one of her damn lives because that one's not very good. Okay, so hold on.
Surprised they're not live right now.
No, they're not. I think they stopped being live. Okay, that was 11:28. This is the next one at 2:53.
What?
Yeah. He's over there doing it now. He's digging into his charges. Probably done talk to Aldo.
Go right about your way, buddy. You enjoy all that. Birds of a feather and all. Mm-mm.
Aldo sent me some fucking. He texted me some damn YouTube link early. I'm like, I'm not opening that shit. The fuck? One, I don't care. Whatever it is, I don't care. Two, I ain't opening links.
So just copy the link and put it in the search bar, but don't click on it when it comes up, just so you can see what it is.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't open links either. I get it. Hang on, about to get loud again. And someone.
I didn't even text him back. I'm not giving you Dodge's phone number. I'm not giving you anybody's phone number. And then you gonna text me a YouTube. I don't care what, like, it. That's not my business, bro. I have my own life to deal with. Like,
yeah, I don't think he's gonna find a very soft cushion over here anymore.
No, like, obviously, like, I don't agree. Like, you were trying to do all this weird to Becky and like that and all that. I don't like that. That's weird. That's no, I don't like that.
Agreed.
Like, trying to get fucking autopsies and coroner, like, that's crazy, dude. That's insane.
You don't need to be wrapped up in any of his nonsense anyway.
No, you're doing weird, so I don't want, like, mm-mm. No.
Here's the part we can't seem to get across to most of these people. Becky is our friend. We're not going to take up for you.
I don't talk to Becky very often, but and we've had our moments before, right? Like, but I don't dislike Becky. I respect Becky. I like Becky, and I respect her. Like, so sorry, buddy. Like, sorry. Not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I don't like Dodge, but I'm still not going to give his phone number out.
Yeah, I was confused for another group. Yeah.
Like, you ain't about to, no. You ain't about to get me wrapped up in nothing. Cause how I know Dodge, like, what do I know what Dodge is gonna do? Like, man, if the man turns around and starts
I'm
harassing him,
so glad. I'm so glad we got away. I need to.
Well, see, Dodge said something on the beginning when the Albert he made a comment he didn't really like that. Well, then you're in the wrong place anyway, right? Because you got to.
Hey, BC, can you send me where he was asking to give Aldo his number, please?
yeah,
That's third party. What he's doing to Becky right now.
yeah, I got you.
Please let that baby get still. He's exhausted.
There it goes.
It's buffering. Christ. It's buffering. What the fuck is going on here? Come on. Hold on, let me see if it's in the... It's in my galaxy. Here it comes. Okay.
Hang on, Jasmine. She'll be back in just a second.
All right, come on, come on, come on. All right, hold on. Maybe they'll start talking now. They're like all quiet. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's crazy.
You know, sometimes I just get like that.
Yeah.
Okay, that YouTube video was just I looked at like okay, that YouTube video was just I looked at like it was just him like talking about his engravings.
Mm-hmm.
The dumbest criminals in the world. I'm telling you.
Somebody who's not supposed to approach certain people in their life was popping in and out of the live last night where said people were at. And I know they screenshotted it because I was listening.
TikTok ain't that fucking serious. You know what I mean? They're going to jail over this motherfucker.
I got bacon sandwiches, pickles. Right.
We don't do nothing. We get on here and just talk shit, man. You can't handle shit talking, man. Get the fuck off. We don't do nothing illegal. We talk shit.
We don't do nothing illegal.
Like, we stay on our own fucking followers, talking shit. We don't harass nobody. We don't stop. We can give our opinion on any fucking thing.
Especially if you post it publicly.
Yeah.
Check Sandy's comment. Group chat. And Jasmine was yelling for you too. I don't know what that was about.
No.
You're a big girl. You can have a bite too.
There goes Sandy now.
Mm-hmm.
What a girl.
Might be on break. What you doing? You on break?
I got 9 minutes left to my break. You know, I
if this is going to work, Sandy.
Neither. I
Man,
just
you
guess
need
it's
to quit that.
earlier.
Sandy, you need to go in there and tell them I can't do it. I gotta go.
Can't stop working. I gotta have the money.
You know, the best time to find a job is when you already have another one. So,
Best time to find a job is when you already have money in your pocket.
well, yeah, that too. Yeah, obviously. But
Yeah.
Man, next Thursday, man, that ain't, man, what the fuck, man?
What is
When
that?
you
9 days in a row?
yeah, your day off is Thursday, or
Mm-hmm.
okay, so then yeah, 9 days in a row. That's crazy work, man.
man, that's 9 days in a fucking row, 8-hour day. Man, fuck that. Mm-mm.
America. That lady, she was telling me something. She was telling me the numbers to push in, and I was pushing it, and I got it wrong. And she goes, "No, it's got loud in the throat." I said, "You yelling at me and saying the number fast is not going to make me learn the goddamn thing." And she just looked at me, and her mouth just dropped open.
Well, don't yell at people.
I'm like, God damn.
She gonna learn about Sandy.
So you
Yeah,
need to get your brother-in-law and find out about that other job.
yeah. And I don't want I'm gonna have to. I can see why they don't keep people. I can see.
Saturday. Wait.
Mhm. My son just takes it. Please make sure you keep your school notes. He knows me all too well.
Yeah, don't blow a gasket.
Yeah. And then that one lady was like, "No, can I say for a weekend off as long as I say it like 3 weeks in advance?" And she's like, "No, I can't do 2 days in a row on a weekend off." I'm like, "Well, bitch, yes you can. You put it on the schedule." Ain't gonna work. Not gonna work. I wonder if I should just go back to the old job.
Weigh the options. Shit.
So if I don't show up some days, you know, I came home and crashed the fuck out with and everything.
We can go fight those people, Sandy.
Yep, you'll need to show up and fight them. And I probably need to walk. I probably need to walk in there and ask her and tell her, "Do you realize you got me working 8 days in a fucking row?" Of course, they probably don't care. And I had diarrhea one day.
Explosive.
Explosive diarrhea. I can't come in.
Dude, the way America is now, they'll be like, put a diaper on and come to work anyway.
Probably. Well, you know, you can go to the bathroom.
We have diapers here. It's okay.
Yeah, because that's how she talks. She's Spanish, and it's very broken. And she goes, you know, you can do that. I know can do that.
BC, the show is called Little Miss Doolittle.
Little Miss Doolittle. Hold on, let me write that down.
Yeah, I had to ask baby girl what it was.
You never did send me that text message.
What text?
About the thing that you talked to me last night on the phone.
Yes, I did.
No, ma'am, you didn't.
Ruh-roh.
Send it again.
Sandy will have to put her ass over her shoulder.
God damn, I don't want to. My son is going to be pissed if I do. Yeah. I had $3,000 cash in my drawer, so it'll be alright. And cover at least 3 months of bills.
Maybe hard.
Oh, God bless. I'm like, do they not realize I am 54 fucking years old? With the bad back.
You hit the first link where it says crisis funding. Okay?
Okay. Alright.
Yeah,
I see it now.
We'll go strong arm your ex and take his money.
I think I got her away. I needed to go do it. I caught her last night.
Yeah. Alright, guys, I gotta get off here.
Have a good
I'll
rest
stay
of
out
your
of
day.
trouble.
Yeah, you stay out of trouble.
May ball the court's over with. If I go in there crying and they feel pity on me. I think I need to go to part-time. Y'all hire somebody else to come in and we can split it.
Right?
No,
Well, that may be something you have to approach as part-time and to tell them this ain't gonna work.
Yeah, you know. I figured I'd at least have like Monday off, but no, shit, they're working me all fucking week. I mean, one girl, she acts like she's on some kind of drug. She's just bouncing around, and I'm like going, what the fuck, bitch? Slow down. I don't.
Hopefully that's on something.
It's unnecessary bullshit. There's so much unnecessary bullshit going on in this place. Alright, I gotta get out of here before I get in trouble.
Alright, honey.
Alright, bye y'all. You too.
Sorry, guy, all the Sonics are flying through the house right now. There we go.
It's over there.
What the heck?
Giving away $10,000 per person.
Who is?
This company.
Well, cool. I hope it goes to people that need it really desperately. Here he comes again. Where's he going?
Man, my hair's getting on my nerves. I'm finna chop this shit off.
Pull it up.
I told JD I wanted to cut my hair off. And he said, absolutely not. And I was like, I know the fuck you did not just tell me. Elaine just made a fucking comment. I always believe Witchy and Bryn and Mama Kay. What? Oh my.
Okay, well, just have fun with that. That's okay.
And
it's okay.
And word on the streets is she's still messaging Craig and saying that she never said any of that stuff, that she believes Brittany should be prosecuted.
It's like the messages aren't there or something. Like she, oh my God. Maybe an apartment isn't the best. Maybe like a home. Like, and I'm not being mean when I say that.
There's an account called Beetlejuice that's posting on Beach Life.
They like replied to a comment or something like that with a video to me earlier, and then it was removed. Like when I went to click on it, it said like this post has been removed or set to private or whatever. I just say, you know, fuck this. I just fucking block the page, and I saw that the video on there was about Beach Life, and I'm like, what the hell? Who is this? Don't care, blocked. Leave people alone. No means no, guys.
Oh my God. Then we had like crazy fucking thing happen. We had two.
What? like a bunch of little wild critters in here today. Oh my goodness.
Shit, I might have to drink 4 monsters today just to make it through. I'm on number 2 right now. I tried to hold off earlier.
Strong coffee going over here. But I did drink spot coffee every day. So. I don't know how they're playing hide and seek. Oh, Lord. Oh my goodness, if this baby boy don't take a nap, I'm gonna need one. This mama should be here in about 45 minutes. Then I might take a nap.
I thought there's a way on Apple like you can see your blocked messages. No? Like, who you...
Apple user.
Like messages from people you blocked or on your phone or... Or like... Yeah. Yeah. You should still be able to go to their contact and the message will still be there. I like it. Can they receive? Can you receive new messages after you block them? No. If you block their phone number, then like even when you unblock them, their if they sent you messages while you've had them blocked, the messages won't come through. Messages. Do you I know I got messages from Dodge when he was playing on people's phone, calling me Sylvia. What the hell? Playing on my phone. Jesus. Don't do this to me, Sylvia. Pick up the phone, Sylvia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, listen. This is March the 10th. Yes, ma'am. I'm just calling so you can claim your get out of repoing free card. If you'd like to give me a call back and claim your get out of getting repoing free card, my phone number is 662-877-2205. Look, listen. Sylvia, why you block me? Sylvia. Sylvia, don't be like that.
Who the hell's Sylvia?
Listen. Yo. Don't do me like this, Keisha. You call me back right now. So many calls.
Okay, we're trying to go for an alcohol special. You're failing miserably. Take a second to think about that. But you'll understand.
Yeah, this is Aaron. I know I'm not this time, but you better get your son. Because he's hanging up on me and being disrespectful. I will knock him in this motherfucking mouth. I'm not playing with him. This man.
Hold on. Sorry.
I told that bitch, don't call my phone no more. Bitch!
Wait, who was that?
I'm here, his baby mama.
You said Amir's baby mama?
Yeah. Mir had a child before, you know, I got a stepson.
Yeah, I remember that. I'm like, she calling you like that.
Yeah, she called my phone and thought she was calling him. And I said, bitch!
Oh,
Listen.
Let's clear this up.
I said, bitch, don't you have, you got the wrong motherfucking number, bitch.
Hanging up on me and being disrespectful, I will want me to. I'm the fucking parent, and you the parent. You don't run me.
Well, I don't disagree with that necessarily. On to the kids' side, but
Sorry, yeah. That's a. That sounds like
that's
a.
them problem.
Also, his side, he was still in high school. He's 2.5 years left of high school, and she wanted to go be with the guy. So she let him go live with one of his friends. At 16 years old. And she moved out of state.
Well, I mean, in
He
that
turned
case,
out to be pretty good, and he moved in with us, but still. She didn't want him to move in with us. Instead, she didn't want him to live with his dad. She wanted him to live with some random person. Anyway.
playing on your phone like that, no. I'm not equipped for baby mama drama.
No, that was 2 years ago, dude, because I'm telling you, dude, she would do the most disrespectful shit. She's a real big girl, real big girl. And, like, they were stuck at her and all. She has a bunch of kids. When I say a bunch of kids, I think it's four of them motherfuckers. That's way more than me. You know what I mean? But anyway, they were stuck out at juvenile one day, and they didn't have a ride. So he was like, "Can we go pick them up?" And this is why I was pregnant with AJ. And I was like, "Dude," he was like, "My son's out there. That's the only reason, man." He said it's raining, and they stuck out in this rain. I said, "Go ahead, girl. Let me tell you what this bitch was doing. She was trying to do provocative stuff to him. She was in the back seat in the rear view mirror while I'm pregnant as hell in the front seat."
Oh, hell no.
Yeah. Yeah, like showing him like blowjob signals and stuff like that. Yeah.
What?
Dude, she would crawl up when he first got with me. We lived in a second story. She would crawl up and be looking in the windows. This girl about 330 pounds or something like that.
How the fuck you get up there?
Are you crazy, bitch? Shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You're so mad he was with the white girl. Oh, man.
Are you listening to this? Well, listen, that's my face too. I'm like,
Here, and I got the good of here.
Choices.
He asked him to marry him during the news. They was only married for 6 weeks.
6 weeks. I mean, there's a lot to be said for what a good woman will do for your life. How they'll make you want to change.
go ahead and over. Be meeting guys right now. She's in a different city and state now. She's trying to figure out how to get back, and she still has a minor child. And she let go stay with her dad because she's in Alabama with some guy she met on a chat line or something. I don't know. I try not to listen to the shit they tell me because I don't give a fuck about it.
Better be calling Graham.
Yeah, no, I told whenever JD and I first got together, and that girl was trying to say she was pregnant. I looked JD dead in his face. I said, "Boy, nope. I'm 18 years old. I'm not gonna be no stepmama. Absolutely not. No." I said, so if it turns out she's actually for real pregnant, don't call me no more. Like, go on and deal with your business. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
Give me like 2 minutes.
But, you know, she was never pregnant. She lied. So.
Did we hear this already?
She'll forever be mad at me. She just don't.
Okay, see, I found Lanky Box. Take it out a little bit. I don't sleep that much anymore, though. You don't have kids yet, right?
He's never. Yeah, he don't. He's not having kids. He don't want them, and neither does his girl. She's got endometriosis, like pretty bad too. So I think her chances are real slim anyway. But he never wanted Take them. Take them. Please. But there's too much, like, too much stuff in his house to,
This
like,
is as bad as it could be.
oh, God.
It might
Yeah.
be worse. There's two humans.
Oh, hell no.
I don't care. Just go ahead. I don't-
Yeah.
I'm watching it. There's nothing bad. It's just annoying.
It's so certain. Like, you're singing them songs in your head. What's your favorite TV show? But then there was, and I didn't know, like, she had like she did like the just a couple of adults.
This is the only TV that's got YouTube on it. So. Which could be yeah. She said regular, so there's nothing bad. These little girls playing with these dolls. And they do like these little scenes with these little dolls. She like it's yeah. Elsa and Anna. Elsa and Anna. I feel like there's something weird going on there. Like it feels very odd to me. she was mom, and my aunt was there in the house with us, of course, and she would kind of distract her with her phone.
I told JD, I said, you're gonna be mad whenever I just come. I said, you're gonna be mad when I just come home one day then. And he was like, I throw it away. I said, no, the fuck you won't. I said, try to take it from him. Try. If I give Zeppelin, I said, if I give Zeppelin a baby doll, and he likes it, and then you try to take it away from him, you know you finna get knocked upside the head with that baby doll, and it's gonna hurt the head with that baby doll, and it's gonna hurt. What's happening?
Why is she so concerned about forcing a doll on her son? A baby doll.
Yeah. Exactly.
Weird conversation. Weird women. Are they trying to make their sons weird or something?
No, it's not just that he was overstepping his bounds on his dad. That would, yeah. His father is very much that guy. You know, he's like that. Mm-hmm. Little boy got his little boy doll, and it was one that had like buckles and stickers. Do what, buddies?
JP put a post up on the group chat. Does anybody see that post?
I have not.
I can't see it.
Let me go look.
I want. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna ask him if he wants one, because he hasn't said anything about it since. I'll let AJ play with him. Yeah, he ain't said nothing about it since. Like, it's been a while, but Mary used to get pissed and let AJ play with pink objects, let alone anything else. Oh my God, JD with the pinks. He's like, don't buy. No, we're not gonna give him anything. I said, dude, if it's a toy and it's cool and he likes it, and like, then what does it matter what the fuck the color is? Yeah, exactly. Like even as my dad was like as strict about that kind of stuff as my dad was whenever we were growing up. My brother was obsessed with Spice Girls, and he had the Spice Girls doll, like the dolls that they made. He had all of them, but he didn't take them out the boxes. Like,
Okay, I was trying to be irrelevant. Mm-hmm.
Didn't her brother more important things to concern
And
herself
believe
with?
that shit. That girl lies too much.
Move on. If we moved on, y'all need to also quit living in the past. Move on. We got better things to do now. We all know that things were said that shouldn't have been said, and ugliness was spread. Oh well. Oh well. We're past it. Grow up.
I don't understand. It's really not that difficult to just get the fuck over it.
Sassy's messages she's releasing.
It looked like Sassy's, maybe something would be see. I didn't watch all of it because the context of what it was, but you know, if we move past it, then why are y'all concerned about it? Yeah, it's just the way I see it. And no, I don't believe things that are posted in videos and stuff like that because they are messed with, they are edited, they are changed. No.
Yeah, they delete shit out of them and everything.
They switch around the context just to fit a narrative. Yeah. No. If I don't hear it or see it, just don't even. That's one of the reasons why, because East knows when East first come into the picture, I wasn't crazy about East. I was like, who the hell is this chick and where does she come from? You know, but it was stressful time. Okay, East knows that.
Yeah.
But man.
Man.
Ooh.
Fingers crossed.
Hey, East. Just in time for his mom to pick him up. Oh, she's on the phone. I think she's doing something. She'll be right back. She's awake. That's important. Yes. She's exhausted.
Oh my god. Yeah, this monster is not working at all, dude. This is the problem with ADHD. Caffeine does really not do it any good.
Caffeine works the opposite with ADHD, sweetheart. It's a stimulant. That's why I drink coffee to go to sleep. That's why I drink coffee to go to sleep. Huggy, huggy.
Oh my lord. Okay, so yeah, I seen the messages. Man, get the fuck out. Go on somewhere, Augie. Dear God, with your cropped up messages. People have been not giving the girl a lot of grace, actually. Like, a lot of grace. She's in a lot of lines that she knows that she shouldn't be. Or maybe she doesn't know. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't know.
here's
That
the
there, that there are
Say
consequences
you
and repercussions.
Yeah, you can't save them from themselves. You know, if they're on a path of destruction, they're on a path of destruction. They're just going to have to face the consequences. It's just how it is.
If you're that angry because people talked about you, like, just imagine what it would be like if everybody started fucking dumping their phones on this bitch. You literally, how many people did you threaten to unalive?
Hold on. We have a Glenn Spurlock. We do not have a Glenn Spur. So if Glenn can't show us that it's him, this person about to go bye-bye. With all 5 of their followers.
I already had them personally blocked for some reason.
That's what I thought.
Right, Bougie? It's just me and you, baby. It's me and you, girl. We got night watch. Oh, fuck. I can't keep up with the drama. Are they live right now? Shit, I need to go look.
Another person. He recorded that phone call, which
Okay, lady, it's me
was
and you now.
illegal, and he posted it.
All right, we got it. We're on first watch.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna take the pins out tomorrow and put another cast on, or if they're gonna leave the pins in.
They just gonna do an X-ray.
This fucking leg broken. And I was like, what the hell? And I was like, what's this? And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, oh my fucking god. So I gotta go buy.
What you doing, Brittany Shine?
I'm just like fucking annoyed.
Blame you.
Another monster.
That's frustrating.
Oh,
You know, it's hard to
Yeah, I need a fucking monster today. So,
Bro, yeah, I got 3 hours of fucking sleep. I didn't sleep right the night before, the night before that. I'm fucking deprived.
Did it be all them rugs you're doing? I mean, riding, snorting. I mean, whatever you're doing.
I know I'm gonna be on rare form tonight.
well, I need a Lonnie. What the hell is in the Lonnie?
Oh, hell, no, I can't do a line. Fuck that.
What is that?
It's an energy drink.
I took a sip, and that sip went on the stove.
Hold on, pausing it.
She took a sip of that tea and ain't been right.
No, I don't know that movie. But
Okay, well, weird guy who has this house and like families live in it, and then he like
Mama, she's begging
Okay.
you. Get that
Okay.
child what she
and
wants.
then,
Okay, she's telling me a story. Go ahead.
guy, he moves in his house to write a book,
Uh-huh.
and he sees these old recordings, and he watches them, and he sees this guy in water, like showing his face in the reflection, and then he looks through some of the drawings, and in like one of the drawings, character was named Amber.
Ew. Did it freak you out?
Yes, and it was a full moon.
Y'all are just getting fucking. Y'all are getting caught in traps at this point. That's all the fuck is happening.
Well, here's the deal. Every one of us knows who we is, and it ain't her company, dummy.
Dear fucking God. They would know. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If a company was running background checks on random motherfucking people all the time like that for no reason, they would flag it. It would be, their fucking company would be flagged. I guess when you ain't got no fucking job and you ain't never ran a business yourself, you don't know about you don't know how that shit works.
If you said he tries to do loopholes from the law because he's supposed to leave when she Grinch and Sabrina alone, right? He's still listening to live with them in it and trying to fast forward their when they talk. That's not gonna be your loop. We can prove that you're doing this shit right now because Aldo was trying to reach out to Dodge and you said you talked. These two motherfuckers that keep getting locked up over TikTok. BC, these motherfuckers finna do some fucking real prison time.
It's crazy work, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's insane. Because I mean, let's just be honest.
He can't. So Dodge can't get in any more trouble, but he can't stop harassing and stalking people.
I'm not trying to say like I want anybody to fucking go to prison or jail or what the fuck ever. I'm not even trying.
Near the 18 when he worked at the movie company when his mother passed away. So we were like 18 movies, you know what I mean, before it even existed. That is a sign to Jessica Spencer. That's not a sign to 18 movies. just a Gmail, dude. Chill out. You can use a Gmail for anything. I have to be breaking my own company policies for it to be legal. Y'all get that, right? Are we clear on that?
Like he's gonna report you to your employer. Hello. What's he gonna do? Call you? Be like whoever it was gonna.
I would have accepted that call and take
Jesse and just like go ahead. Record that call. I want to hear that one. That'll be good. Mm-mm-mm. This is monster number 3 for the day. Hopefully it works. I know it won't. Have you tried food by chance? Besides turkey. Nah. Just a minute. Just I too tired of that shit. Except for the frolic. You cannot run on turkey and monsters around sweetheart. Not forever. No. Oh, I need. Yeah, yeah. No, I need to go, but I need to go back to hematology. I need to have him do my blood work again and see what my iron levels and all that shit are. In between. Oh no! I ate chicken rice and broccoli last night. I got leftovers. I just don't feel like eating it right now. I'm gonna eat it though. She needs some food. There's just a little bit of food. You need some food. Kind of a thing. I look at JD. JD like, you can't go like 3 days. You know. Have you ever heard of water poisoning? I've done it. When I was young, I used to smoke the hell out of weed. My job would call me in to take road tests, and I would get on. I would drink 2 gallons of water back to back. Have you ever done that?
I have.
Oh my God, you feel so sick. You feel so sick.
I drank 2 big gallons of water on the regular.
You feel so sick, dude.
I sweat that shit out. As soon as I start drinking water, it comes right out of me. sweat a lot. So fucking water is it just runs through me. My piss don't ever be yellow. My shit be clear.
Drinking too much, you're supposed to have a little bit of a yellow tint.
Well, I mean, sometimes there's a little yellow
Means
tint,
you're overly hydrated.
yeah, but if it's yellow, I'd be like, damn, I probably need some water.
You sound like JD, that motherfucker. He's like, if his shit even slightly yellow, he's like, oh fuck, I'm dehydrated. Let me get a Pedialyte.
Yeah, like if my
Today's Thursday.
today's good Thursday.
For thee, not for me.
Need to like, add a little salt.
He's breaking his he's breaking his own rules.
I'm drinking about 12 bottles a day.
Well, you know, he changes them as he goes along. Yeah, it's his world.
Nasty.
I think I'm gonna go get me to the store, get me a pack of cigarettes, and I go swimming and clean up. Only doing a little bit of dishes.
I'm gonna spend the next few minutes sitting on my butt.
I really need a coffee. I really need a fucking coffee. Yes, me.
Leave it, girl.
You need a coffee?
I'm tired today. Fucking alarm took me out this morning.
That shit would have had me fucking heated. I'm talking about I would have been pissy all day.
I was pulling doors out, screaming, I can't find it. I can't fucking find it.
I would have. I might have
told myself, lay down, sit down, and just listen for the noise. We were man, it's 6 o'clock, you know, I didn't go to talk to Bill till like 3, right?
So it leaked out of the pool. So you have water everywhere.
I did it sometime last night.
Oh my God.
Man. if he sees it, he's gonna go crazy.
What are you gonna do? Blindfold him?
What the fuck are you talking about? Blindfold? Hurry up and put a hose in there.
Trying to fix that bitch.
What the fuck?
Let me fix it before he notices.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm trying to get the fucking hoses put back in the fucking pool.
Yeah. Sounds like a fucking rough day.
Shut up, GRP.
You're supposed to say that's tough. That's what you're supposed to say.
I worry about that.
That's tough. Where you been, man? I feel like I ain't seen you in a fucking year or something. Because every time I come in, you go to sleep.
Here.
Or then you're no, but for me, because I don't ever get to talk to him anymore. He's always like, it's late when I come in sometimes, and so he's living the lie, but he's asleep, or he's not. He's just not there. I'm not there.
That's he brought it up. Let's
Zach.
talk about data center.
Last
Hold
time.
on, Quinn. We gotta go over this real quick.
Last time GRP knew what was going on, he thought he was flipping on us.
GOP.
Yeah, I did.
Is that so?
Somebody told me like, damn.
Who told you I flipped?
TikTok. No, I just seen it. I just seen a video. I forgot. I think it was somebody live and they were streaming you like streaming when you went over there.
When I went over there to try to calm Dodger down.
Yeah.
I did that because every time I turn around, we bring somebody back, and we make like we just kind of like let things go. Kind of let things go, right? And then everybody kind of just follows and does the same thing, even though like they don't like it or whatever. So to avoid that from happening again, I just said what he did was stupid. He didn't handle it right. There wasn't no communication. Let me go see if I can talk to him. He hasn't been rude to me thus far. Let me see if I can talk to him because I didn't want that to happen. Like we were going good. Like, what are you doing? So I was trying to ask him. He wasn't rude to me at the beginning, the first time I went over there. It was the next day that he was just trying to fucking talk shit about East, and I heard this, and I said, dude, she didn't do that.
I'm watching you guys on my computer too.
She was already.
Hey, Goose, what's up, boy?
Whatever that guy used.
I'm being a little
A long
stinker.
time ago, you're telling me I'm a dick. What the fuck you mean?
How you doing?
Forever. I never showed them
That's
that.
oh, I don't care. You've been watching East all night.
Yo,
I fell
look,
asleep.
yo, look at this. Yo, look at this though.
We all talk shit because
That's
I'm
me.
gonna stay where the fuck I'm at.
I've been watching you guys for a minute, dude.
Shit about it, and a week later, he's back over here, and everybody's
That's a
Of course, this is the telephone.
Now I gotta feel bad for the shit that I said.
Yeah, it is.
Angel,
I tried.
you're,
I gave my little fucking
What?
try.
What's up?
you're literally one of like the only people that I actually like.
I'm literally what?
From the jump, you know,
One of the only people that I actually like.
person after person after person. And
Lady J, I met you.
Sassy mama.
Like Lady J too.
Jesus Christ.
But I think a lot of you are fucking weirdos.
Here.
No, I'm a fucking weirdo.
Okay. I saw it was going in and out. I couldn't hear it.
Crazy.
What'd you say, Boost?
Bro,
But I don't know what
I
going on with
literally,
my phone,
I
but
literally, more than anything, hate repeat myself. Yo, what's everybody wearing? Yo, Lady J just. So who's the bad guy? Seriously. Bizarre, you came at me for months. Chill out. Sorry. I actually can show you text messages. Me and Tracy today. Shoot the shit. Do you guys even know who you're sticking up for? Or going to bat for whatever you think you're doing? You know, me and Tracy are actually really good friends, right? I can prove it. Angel, can you do me a favor? Can you dare me to prove it, please?
I dare you to prove it, Booze.
Okay.
I dare you to prove it. Do you need a big box?
Yeah, can you? Thank you. You blew out my box. So this is me. Literally today. Literally today. All part of the plan. What's the plan? The plan's to garner attention. I love those three women. They love me. Tracy admits she. You guys, man. And the best part, I actually bet Tracy afterwards. I can tell all of you this. And then you're still going to buy into it tomorrow. Because you're all bored. See how that works? See how manipulation works? brought it up. I brought it up.
I was like, oh shit! I was talking shit on Booze with Laura, and Booze is
No, here's the thing. Bro, real shit, I'm cool with it. I don't care. Who docs Brittany? I docs my number. Vizar, what are you and your fucking flat forehead talking about, lady? I docs my number.
I missed your number. What?
Wait, don't you have my number?
I do not have your number.
Are you actually coming? Are you actually coming? Are you coming to Jersey?
No. I actually am coming to Jersey. I'm going to New York. Swear to God, I'm going to a Bon Jovi concert on the 14th of July.
I will. God, Brittany, you gave me all these abuse papers. Shut the fuck up. You gave me her mother's phone number, hoping I would harass her. I danced with somebody else. Augie's mother listened to my voice and said she's never spoken to me. Do you think I'm a fucking idiot, dude? I am. But do you think I am? I am. Or am I? Wait. Okay. Hey. Here we go. Here we go. Brittany, man, I wish you would stop. There it is. Turn it off real fast. That's a Brittany. That was Augie getting beat nearly to unaliving by a man, and Brittany sending me the police report that had her mother's information, hoping I would harass her mother. Britt, I'll post everything. Are you shitting me? Just stop fucking with me, dude. Please. Please. Just stop fucking with me, dude. Please.
Jeez.
So anyway, what would everyone have for dinner?
I had egg rolls. I had lo mein and sesame chicken and what's that lemon pepper chicken? Not lemon. What's that? What's the Chinese call their lemon chicken? Lemon chicken. What's the Chinese call their lemon
You want
chicken?
ling chicken? Having ling chicken? Ling
Ling.
Okay. I'm dying. I'm about to chop down some In-N-Out here in a minute, and y'all gonna watch me do it. And some animal fries.
Yeah, my nephew wanted to go eat Chinese, but we knew that it was going to be busy at the restaurant, so we just decided to get it to go, and my brother picked it up, and but tomorrow's the big party, so I'm gonna be partying it up tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be a free bar or not, so I don't know if I should bring my own liquor. I think I'll bring my own liquor.
You always have to have a just in case bottle.
Yeah, exactly. So, but it's pretty cool. You know, we get some pretty bomb parties, and my my sister-in-law, my brother rented out a ballroom. There's going to be like about 150 people there, so
You guys are in
pretty
wild,
sure.
wild.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. I mean, we're the kind of people that drink at a 1-year-old birthday party.
Yeah, my family
So,
too. We do the same thing. That's Friday nights around here for everybody.
right?
Like it's happy hour. We have happy hour every night. Five till whenever.
I can't afford happy hour every night. Maybe a couple of weeks in a month, but a Friday night, because Saturday I still have to go to bed early, and I wake up early for church. That's why I ask for all my sins to be forgiven for the week that I do on TikTok.
Repent.
Yeah. Don't bring the hot dogs with you. That's goddamn right. I won't take the hot dogs with me. Oh my God. My husband told my sister-in-law about the hot dog story. They were black as black. What are you eating, lady?
Get it, lady.
Oh, that looks good. Yeah, it's only what 9:30 over there, 9:20 over there. So it's pretty early. Look, she's all, get away from me, fucker. What's that? Apple pie? What the fuck is that? I wouldn't share either. Goddamn, there's no way. You know, they say that the way to a man's heart is through her stomach. I'm like, it's a way to a woman's heart.
Yeah, I'm definitely a snack girl. If you bring snacks, I'll love you forever.
I made my dispo order. Well, I ordered. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna look it up. Apparently I ordered this, but I don't know what the fuck it is. I thought it was something else. Okay, that's what that I thought that was.
Yeah. All right, you ready to listen to fucking Sassy or yeah? Let's put these back on. Here we go.
What? Yes.
Not to say her name no more, not to speak on her no more. She won't speak on me.
So apparently they're saying that Dodge has been.
You can take a wild guess without me having to fucking
Oh,
say
sure.
it.
Success. Cool beans. Is everybody here?
Yep.
Okay, I'm seeing debunking and Julia trying to get in the box here. Are they here? Are they here? Julia, can you hear me?
They're in the boxes here on my end.
Hear you. Okay. You see them in boxes. It's just like it's going around and around and around and around and around. But all right. Y'all tell me if it's
Because he made a video. I'll play it for you. I'll play it for you. It'd be easier if I just do this. Hold on. I'll play the video to you.
Marry herself with this shit. I don't talk to all of you. This must have been a long time ago.
Yeah, I haven't had no sleep, guys. I want to tell you, I've been on 3 hours of sleep for 36 hours, guys. Just know.
no, this is the earlier.
And tonight is going to be crazy because I get crazy when I ain't got no sleep.
Who motherfucking fault was that? Your own damn fault.
Giggles, come back.
No, you ain't seen me with no sleep, BC. I don't think y'all have ever seen me like this. Sassy, this is some old shit. It's some old shit. She's trying to make it. She's trying to be. She just posted it today. That's crazy. You said that when she just posted that today.
Yeah, I just got
Okay,
audio
so
before I came on.
I can't even think right now, y'all.
I don't even have to do
No, she's still there. Now.
Okay.
Angel, this is recorded earlier, right? Or is this live?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. While we were They were live. Like earlier. Like when Booze and all them were in a box and Laura and everything. We were singing. They were live.
Here it is. Hold on.
Am I supposed to feel embarrassed by the text messages that I sent to Brittany?
Yeah.
I lost my dog. I lost my job. I lost almost everything. And she was there. I thought I lost a woman that I was very close with.
Oh, that's awesome, Nicole.
Hold on. This is the live I heard from Booze earlier. He was talking about his PTS, and he was talking about how these things all impacted him. Now,
Okay, got it.
Am I supposed to be embarrassed because I developed?
Yeah, they're watching it. We're watching them while I'm watching it. Okay.
Yeah, and then you'll end his life and comes over fucking here.
If I had to go live stream a lot of people,
He was having a life about himself.
Oh man, no, I didn't know Booze was live. I did not. I just came home from my nephew's house and got on. So
Yeah, he was all up in his field, like talking normal, just like this.
I was married and I went to a TikTok meetup on a finger phone.
Oh.
I'd be embarrassed if Sam
no, I
child and now I'm over there sucking on her fucking toilet.
like Booze.
But being embarrassed because I developed feelings.
Oh, congratulations, Nicole.
There's somebody I talk to every day for a year.
You are so late to the party, lady. It is hilarious. The comments.
And they were reciprocated feelings.
I'm eating my fucking burger. I can't even read that. I had to squint. I'm like, I'm on my tablet, and it's like really far away.
Yeah.
Weirdo chapstick. I would be embarrassed if
Can't hear you, lady. You're way off.
I said Melissa. That's why I said Bruce was being Bruce. Being his normal self.
Yeah.
You know, it's a little insane in there. The people who were jumping on the bandwagon and insulting.
To somebody else.
I need to go back through my shit because I don't know what she posted about me, but I promise you that shit ain't recent.
I don't have
Last time
we know it's
me,
we know it's
last
Sassy.
time I'll get freaked out with me,
Go ahead, put your shorts on. Sassy, I got
on
the
a live,
messages.
and she sent me messages about that police report against Brittany Ann, and that you were following right behind, and I got on. He called me during the live, and I gave her the fucking screenshots.
No.
That was the last time I talked to Augie. So I don't know, and I never talked to Augie really any time.
Sassy, we know it's old shit. We know it's old
it's like that shit. Remember when me and Augie left, and you kind of was like, you were kind of coming with us, and you kind of were, and it was back in that time.
Oh yeah, there's a live played when I was in the box saying stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was that time.
Fuck, I told her because she lied to me.
Yeah, so it was that time frame.
She literally said I was being fucking stalked on Discord by all of my friends. That East fucking couldn't stand me, never liked me, and all this shit. Talked all this shit about me. And tried. She was being my friend, and she didn't want me to look stupid and this, that, and the third. And she fucking did say to me, and I believe you were right there, GOP, that she said, this is what Craig fucking said we were doing, and I'm going to clear this shit up first thing in the morning, and I'm going to call Craig, and I'm going to show you, Sassy, that this is ridiculous. She's mad over a fucking phone call, and this is what we're supposed to be doing. Craig said so. So I'm going to do this. And I said, well, okay. There's no dispute on Augie saying that to me. When Augie's audios were just sent to me, two of them back to back, I didn't know why the fuck she was fucking DMing me at all, because I don't message with Augie. But she sent me two, and I came in this live not knowing that she was fucking speaking on me for whatever reason. She just said in one of the audios that she has not been speaking on me. That she has yet to say anything about me. That's what the first audio said.
Different.
But then she goes, because she's behind a private fucking account, so she thinks nobody ever sees what she posts.
That's somebody gonna to us. That's somebody gonna say, I'm a snake when like back when all this shit was going on, and everybody could tell we wasn't together no more. All the options messaging me.
Was that okay?
I told them straight up. I told them, so I ain't gonna talk about it.
You got a request, you done that?
That's her going private and posting all this shit. try to make people feel bad for her and shit.
Yep. Typical argument.
That's what I said. That's in my video that I put. When I said that she was a lying sack of shit, I said perpetual victim.
I'm actually streaming you. Hang on, let me pause it.
You said that.
I said that she was a lying sack of shit. I said perpetual victim.
I'm actually streaming you. Hang on. It's a snide comment toward me. I would tell you if I was on narcotics, because honestly, none of you can do anything about me anyway. I'm a professional rat. So I get away with whatever I want to do. I'm a professional rat. So I get away with whatever I want to do.
It's like they can't control their body. Like they're out in the streets doing all this.
Fentanyl.
That's wow.
That's actually, I could go to Kensington Avenue right now. It's that's what my kid's mother is on.
Is that the same thing as Flocka? Is that what they call Flocka?
No. Flocka is, I think, synthetic green.
Flaca means skinny in Spanish.
No, all right. K12 is synthetic green. Flocka is close to starts with an S. What's that shit?
Bath salts?
No.
Delta 9 K2 with spice. Look at Wild Cherry on those are rugs.
Yeah, those
Cherry,
are
you
all
worrying
synthetic.
me, girl. What's up?
Yeah, that's spice. Yeah, spice. Starts with an S. That's what it is. Yeah, spice.
Wild Cherry's like, this is this is that, that is that. I'm like, oh shit. Wild Cherry's some wild then. That's okay, Wild Cherry. Don't tell me you're sorry. You're good.
Whoever's trying to shame me for what I used to do, dude, I stopped everything when I had my daughter. I don't care what anybody has to say. I have 15 unfounded letters. I'm not saying I'm the
Biz wants to ask a question for you, Booth.
Yeah.
She wants to ask a question.
Yes. Yeah.
She said, okay, go ahead, Biz. All right, she's typing it.
I would imagine. I would imagine.
Without getting berated, do not berate Viz on this question, Booth.
I'm not.
Okay.
I give my word. I'm not going to.
Who's Denise?
I have no idea. No, are you gaslighting me, dude? Who's Denise? My no, okay, look. My daughter's mother's name is Chelsea. I don't know Denise. I swear on my life. I swear on my family. I do not know a Denise at all. At all. I want to know who Denise is. Lady J, who's Denise? You're the only one on camera. I just picked you up. Look at that.
You're the other. What? Wait. Giving who info? I don't know. The Amanda, I guess the Amanda
No.
text.
That was fucking.
But that's Amanda giving a name out, not Booze.
Yeah, at the end of the day, where's my little girl at?
She's with her daddy.
That's right. So it's whatever, dude. I honest to God, I do not hold ill will towards you people. I know what I say. It's sick. It's disgusting. I know.
I really wish you wouldn't do it. Like, I like this Booze. I like
I honestly wish that I wouldn't do it either.
I pray for you. I don't like that side of you. I don't. I know.
Booze, I didn't know they were gonna come. I didn't know they I just came live. I didn't even know you were live.
Yes, you did. I'm watching your live.
When they.
I'm watching.
I know. When I first got on the live, Flip thought I invited Booze over here, and I was like, okay,
Angel's a gaslighter. Angel's a gaslighter.
I swear to God, I didn't know.
Nah, dude. Like, honestly, I don't want to. I don't know you guys, man. You don't know my little girl. You don't know what I've been through with my little girl. And I don't know what you've been through with your kids. I just want to be left alone in that capacity. And it doesn't seem to be plausible. It was pretty sick what he said to me, blah, blah, blah. Nicole, what did you do?
I think you forgot. I don't know. I forgot. Nicole, what happened?
Vizar, I swear on my daughter's life, I do not know a fucking Denise.
I think the person you need to ask Viz is Amanda on who Denise is. I've never heard of a Denise.
Here's the thing, though. Ask what?
I don't think Booze cares who Denise is.
I literally don't care. I don't know Denise. I do not know a Denise in my life. I'm putting that on record. I'm putting that on TikTok record because you guys are fucking weird and love that. I don't know Denise. I don't have an aunt named Denise. I don't have a cousin named Denise. I don't have anybody I've ever met named Denise. Yes, Kelly. That's what I'm asking. Tell me the context. Who the fuck is Denise?
It was in that video that Brittany posted about Amanda's messages saying
Denise was.
So it sounds like you gotta ask Amanda. Because I don't know. I don't. Brittany, I'm still begging you. Please just stop. Please stop. Please. God, dude, 17 you people called CPS saw me. Guess where it got you? 17 dirt reactions in the fucking mail that I can show. I don't know if I'm a good dad, but I'm good enough. Just leave me the fuck alone, dude. Like, this shit's weird.
he wouldn't know, Kelly. They don't release that information. Some people get on here and say that they do and say, I'm going to find out who did it. I know who did it. It's against the law.
Oh my God, Brittany. For months, Brittany, I started insulting you a week and a half ago. What the fuck is wrong with you? Just stop, man. Just stop, please. You're saying, or what? Just stop. Just stop. If you don't give a fuck about me, it should be so easy to stop.
Yeah.
I don't care what you post, Brittany. If you don't care about me, then just pretend I don't exist. Bro, I literally talked to Tracy today about this. Hey, here you go. Hang on. Here's some text with me and Tracy. Britt, stop.
Well, you got to keep it up. I can't read it.
No, I don't. That's the best part. Brittany knows what I'm talking about. Just stop. Please.
Well, I get back in the big box. I'm a sexy man there.
Your own fucking friends know you're insane. Okay. Should I post a thing where Tracy said she thinks I'm fucking hot? That'll probably piss you off. You already don't like women talking to me. Stop. Leave me alone. God, Kelly.
What the fuck is
Kelly, who is
down here, Mama? I'm gonna mute you.
lady? Kelly,
Okay.
who the fuck are half of you half dead cunts? Leave me. I'll make you care, bitch.
Biz, I want to ask another question, Booze.
I swear on my life, I'll make you care, you fucking cunt. You know I can. You know I can.
Can Biz, I ask another question, Booze?
Hey, here's the best part, hon. You impact my life, actually. Harassment boy. Hey, I'll off myself and I'll take you with me. How about that? You're fucking texting me, you weirdo.
Biz, did you ask your question, Biz?
Oh, threats, that's precious. It ain't a threat, you fucking whore. I think I'll flip your life over its head. Fuck you gonna know about it.
Yeah, but when
Brittany, I would, hey, I'd ask where your dead friend is. You're busy accusing somebody else of doing it when they didn't. You're making me say it. You're making me say it. You won't stop. You won't stop. I begged you 17 times in this life to shut the fuck up. You won't stop. Yeah, but your friend's still dead. That's funny.
Is that what? I have a big bed now.
Just stop. No, I'm talking about you. Remember when you gave the wrong testimony? Oh, I'm in my computer. I'm going to pull your ID channel. And put that up. That's what I'm going to. Who the fuck is going to stop me? Are you going to kick me out of the live? Oh no. This is all you have. Did he get justice? He's still dead. That's right, laugh face. I think I'll go to his grave and J.O. on it.
He's losing his voice, Viz. That's what he said.
I'm losing my voice because I got to yell at work. I work with heavy machinery. Hey, your daughter's going to be dead too.
Yes.
Yeah, but your daughter's dying. Suck my cock. You just talked about my parents. This, thank you. This is what I needed.
Oh, shit. All right. Going to the east.
Like, listen, if your brother passed away, I'm sorry to hear that. Just as a human. I'm sorry to hear that. But
she was telling people, oh, we're still talking all this other stuff, but then she's making private videos of me talking about how come you don't want to be with me, and how come you're ignoring me, you haven't talked to me in weeks, and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it was too much. She was damn near saying that y'all were married and you were going to be Jet's daddy in the fucking videos.
exactly.
Before I knew y'all had even fucking started to split hairs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, damn. This is
I never even met that kid, or like had no intentions on meeting him. Like I'm being for real. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't ever like
too soon. Like, I don't see you doing that shit. For real.
I got kids, y'all. I got 2 kids. I don't
Here,
no
this
kids.
This is my personal view on it, and GOP can correct me if I'm wrong here. But he's a good dad. He values his fucking family. He has morals and standards. I don't think that he was going to end up being with someone who doesn't take care of their fucking house correctly, won't take their fucking kid to a dentist, won't get the fuck up off their ass and go get a job, lives off the fucking government, and keeps it is just dirty. Your house is dirty. He was there cleaning it the whole time. So I bet you're not wifey material. You're not wifey material.
2 days.
Like you're willing to just drop what the fuck ever, be away from your kid to go be with whatever man and do whatever. You're not wifey material, babes. You don't like. You're not a good mom.
That's a lot to growing up to do.
Like I'm just saying,
She lied to me multiple times already, so I was already done with Augie. Like
I don't believe you was ever gonna be wifed up.
And it's very strange. All of a sudden, I start getting fucking DMs, audio messages, starting with Lady J, and trying to be sarcastic or whatever the fuck she had going on. I don't know what she got going on. I don't talk to her. Never have talked to her on the phone. Never text her. I have her number. None of that shit ever happened. Never.
What?
She wants to
text.
Oh
my God, lady.
Oh shit. For her to all of a sudden start sending me messages and then audio, I was like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on here?
That's the wrong thing. So the part I can admit on being wrong, that I know I was wrong, I should have been a lot more stiff, was I ended I did lead her on in the beginning. You know what I'm saying?
I felt like you really liked Augie at the beginning. I felt like she played her cards right.
No, Sassy,
You were into her.
I really felt really bad for her. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think everything that was being done with her to her was right. And I was I could always talk to anybody on this app. So people she was having problems with, I try to smoothen it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You've always done that for people.
You're just out here playing Captain Save the Ho.
You try to help. And I said that, like, I was watching you before I was ever nothing over here, like, in the boxes all the time or whatever. I mean, I saw you with fucking Fat Roll do a video in front of some building. I don't know where the fuck you were. You were outside, and you said, "Listen up, this is what the fuck it is. I'm not trying to say this, and this, but these are the facts, and this is what I see happening, and blah blah blah." And you called him out for his fucking lies in an appropriate way.
And I
just
hurt
said
my
it with
butt.
your chest, and I said, "That's the truth. What that guy just said is the truth. Nobody else wants to say it, but he just said it. I like him. I'm gonna start watching his shit. You trolled Austin. But then when shit hit the fan and they wanted to hit the fucking map to his house or whatever the fuck it was, you fucking made a video and you said, listen, I got called. Of course I fucking let Austin know that they're trying to get, a fucking a layout blueprint of his fucking house. I'm not like that, dude. I'm not involved in that shit. That was the second fucking time. And it just went on from there and there and there. I enjoyed your videos. I watched you from the jump. I have never, ever had a fucking negative thought, one in my mind about you. So when Nate came on trying to fucking trick me up, saying that I called you a fucking snitch, I was like, what? Was I? What the? Where was I half a?
I never even wrote
I would never say
I've
that.
never even
like
wrote a statement in my life. Like even when I got in a wreck, I ain't even writing no statement. Like I never wrote one statement in my life. Can't nobody call me no snitch.
That's the thing. Like homeboy was so drunk, he was trying to make me believe I did. I was like, what?
I don't even put myself in the position to snitch on nobody. If I do something, I do it by my motherfucking self.
That's what's up.
If you do something, I advise you to do it by your motherfucking self.
But did I let somebody on this app convince me that what we were doing was the right thing?
Kelly, I think you're absolutely right with that last one there, BC and GOP.
On a live. Obviously, everybody was fucking there. I don't know if y'all replayed it. I'm sure y'all did. I didn't. But the service was so chopped the fuck up. I couldn't even hear whatever it was that East was yelling at me or yelling at whoever over on the subway when we were Dodge Live. I heard about a fucking fraction of it. I couldn't hear her. So there wasn't really clapbacks to give response. I think that was God. Just let me not hear it so I don't say stupid shit that I have to go back and fucking, stand on and be like, dude, I shouldn't. Because I carry a lot of shit on me. For real. Like when I care for somebody, I do. It hurts me. And I've been in a couple of, dispute spats with East over one of these dumb fucks like Laura, Augie, and I've said it from the jump. I fucking talked to East. I have told her, I sent her a fucking book telling her, woman to woman. I should have never fucking tried to help Augie from the beginning. I should have never done that.
Like I just got
to know East,
When Mel was going to go up there to see Augie and she was going to come pick me up to go, man, I ignored Augie and Mel for about 3 days.
Dude, I thought
you can't lie. You can't lie. When that time came, I was like, man, fuck that.
Yeah, you're like, no, sure. I thought for sure that she was gonna fucking kidnap you, bro. I was like, she's gonna go over there. She's probably been over there trying to fucking get him to get in the car, telling him all kinds of shit. Probably trying to say, oh, I have this and this, and da da da, and you could come me, and look what happened. You know, somebody
Yeah,
doesn't give a fuck if you're away from your children or not because they're so selfish and self-absorbed. I'm sorry, man. Like
nobody can sway my opinion on like my kids. Like those are my responsibilities. If I'm not here, then they're not taken care of. So that's not even a
shit. Like who would want to? She wanted to. That goes to show you, like that's on a fucking disgusting level. That's so far fucking out of this world for only have been talking to her and met up with her once. Y'all met up once. She said y'all met
I
up
seen
multiple times.
Yeah, no, we did like 3 times. I did see her like 3. I went to her house one time.
Yeah, I know about the house because you showed us
Took me to her house,
Kindle or whatever the fuck she had over there.
and then all the other times she came down here. Like when I went up there, she drove me. I never drove to meet her. No, she always came down here, or one time she came and picked me up.
I said, man, she gonna have him.
I'm gonna be real. When I did go up there, I was in such a vulnerable spot. Like it was the day after Christmas, and on Christmas Eve, me and my baby mama got into it, and so she was trying to tell me like I can't come see my kids on Christmas. So I was just kind of a little bit fucked up in the head, like real, like to be real.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry, GOP. That's not okay. You know, it's not okay. But what's worse is that she took that vulnerable moment and she tried to use it for herself. That's the worst part, guys.
Now, people can post anything they want, trying to embarrass me. I just thank God that like that's not happening no more. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I literally fear for your life. I do. There's such a
I'm good.
thing going on with her. No, I mean with her. Like
I'm living like that. I ain't gonna let nobody do nothing to me.
she just stresses me the fuck out, like in a weird way. And I think about that, and then I pray on it because I'm like, dude.
The only time, like when I was really, when I was really ready to, I'm gonna be real with you. When I was really like, all right, I need to go home. Right? I'm like, I was just like, all right, this shit's over with. It's when I ran out of weed.
You cleared it up a little bit.
Man, when I ran out of weed, I was like, man, it's about time to go.
You're funny, man. Yeah, they can do all this stuff,
but she want to ignore it. She want to ignore it the whole time. You telling her you want to go, you need to go home. She want to act like she ain't hear you.
It's not like she didn't hear me, but like so. It's like, hey, I need to go home. My kids ain't. They don't have nobody to watch them. I have to be there. I take care of my kids on this day. Oh, she can just get a babysitter. No, she can't. Are you gonna pay for the motherfucking babysitter? Like them, like yeah, I don't really. There's no question about my.
bro, she should have been like
We kept asking her to take him home. He ain't. She had that radio up, acting like she was
She
cleaning
playing
up after
music
this man
loud
done
as
cleaned-
yeah.
After this man done cleaned her house for 3 fucking days and painted and everything. You don't clean up, bitch. What the fuck's really going on? GOP too nice, but I'll say that shit.
Yeah, I mean, she was acting like she couldn't fucking hear him whenever he was telling her that he needed to go home.
I heard she made a video like y'all need to leave me and GOP alone. I don't care. Ain't nobody messing with me.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm straighter than a motherfucking needle.
The only thing I said on that was I've seen crazy shit with girls,
Straighter
and
than
I
a
said, man, she's got that.
What do you mean? Her specifically? I mean,
God, he's so straighter than my needle.
I got Dolce & Gabbana glasses, guys.
I'm talking about. I'm cool. Cooler than a cucumber.
They were only like 100 or something. Don't get twisted. Don't get twisted. I never had no brand name shit. Besides a little Coach purse. These are Dolce. I'm even saying it right. Dolce & Gabbana. They're like one.
yeah, Dolce & Gabbana. Yeah, you're saying it right.
They're like
They don't.
148.
Yo,
They have Gucci. They have all the shit. They're not expensive. They're like $200.
Like I'm super straight where I'm at. It don't matter if I was sleeping in a 10-bedroom house or if I was sleeping at a fucking bench on the park. As long as I'm in vicinity of my kids, I'm good. As long as my kids good, I'm good.
That's how I feel, GOP. I don't give a fuck about me.
Like I hate
Oh my
if
God,
I'm away,
these are not gonna work.
if I'm away from my kids, like imagine I would have been out of state or something. My son broke his arm. Man, I would have went crazy.
Yeah, no kidding. You were there for him. You know, when stuff did happen. You were, oh my God, guys.
Not
Who just got
all
glasses
of
for
us.
the first time? This ain't right.
Not all of us just fucking pop 3 Seroquel because somebody broke up with us and then go fucking drop our kid off at our fucking mom's house so we don't have to deal with it.
She used to try to get me to go hang out and boo, like tell me to leave our live and go hang out and booze live. Like, girl, what the fuck do you think I got going on? I'm not trying to be hanging out. Like, that shit is like hanging out with a bunch of fucking weirdos.
So I literally have a whole text message of her talking about she's crying so much because y'all broke up. And she said she took 3 Seroquel and her mom is going to get Jet the next, like, tomorrow so she can just sleep it away. Like, girl, what the fuck wrong with you? Because you're sad and you're abusing your fucking medication. me just go fucking. Some dude from the internet broke up with me, so I'm a fucking pawn my kid off on my mama, so I can just take a bunch of Seroquel and just sleep through it. Like, fuck wrong with you? Bitch, I've literally had 5 people since I was going, since like from October until February. I had 5 people pass away that I like, that I fucking cared about.
Remember when
And not
told-
one fucking,
remember
I was
when I
going
told
through
you-
a lot of shit. Not one time did I goddamn break. Not one
Yeah,
fucking time was I not there for my kids, bitch.
I called
Never.
BC and I was like, "We're trying to pull up on you," and she said, like, she had to go to a funeral, so like, we couldn't come. But then she told me like, Augie's, JD said Augie's not allowed near my house.
Yeah, she's not welcome. Yeah, JD literally said Augie is not welcome anywhere fucking near us. And and I told you too. I said I don't have people around my kids. I would not have strangers, like even if I'd known you for a while on the internet, I would not have nobody around my kids. And I wouldn't go and fucking pawn them off on somebody else so I could go meet somebody. No, unless JD can watch my fucking kids for me to have a night to myself, then it ain't happening.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like, honestly, I think at this point you just like staying on the internet and getting the CPS call on you every other fucking month so you can get a break, so you can drop your fucking kid off with your mama for 45 days and not have to worry about the shit.
That's
honestly, that's what I feel like.
That's when I was done with the shit. When she got out of the hospital, she's like, "I'm gonna clear all this up, man." And you know, in 45 days, I'm gonna have a drama-free house, all this other shit. And then she was sending me messages about people I don't even know about the drama, like Scholar, like fucking. She tell me, "I can't wait till you and Scholar meet each other." I'm not meeting that motherfucker. What the fuck? Why the fuck would I meet him?
Yo, I'm basically around that pool. I've been out there slaving over that pool. I fuck that shit up in that pump up.
What was that? What was what? Man, it's hotter than a motherfucker. Y'all probably like 90 something degrees.
What is it? Let me see what it is here. It's still too fucking hot to do anything out here.
I took my
Still got
kids.
too much sun.
My son played at the park, but my daughter played in the splash pad because he can't get his cast wet. Well, man, I got in that splash pad too.
Yeah, so Amir threw all my attachments away. So I was banking on that one cord not coming coming out. And because I'm missing an attachment, so it's like Intex pull attachment that takes it to a bigger pump. I'm missing one because he threw all my pull shit away. So I'm thinking it would be okay. That motherfucker is, I guess, as soon as AJ got out of that pool and turned that fucking pump off, it released that pressure, and that fucking pipe fell off, and that water leaked out last night, not today. Didn't it, son? It leaked out last night because it's dry in it. God, oh man, I'm so stressed out over so much shit in my real life, you know. Can't focus on fucking Dodge, man.
People are fucking insane, bro.
When his daddy ain't helping me with nothing, man. I have to take this motherfucker to fucking child support. So crazy. All I need is you got okay. I just don't want you to pull over right there. That's all I need. Oh, God. I'm tired of Apple too taking money without my permission.
These are the most random charges.
I blocked, man, no, it was a huge charge. I blocked Apple from Cash App.
I had to do the same shit. I had to block them motherfuckers like from 4 different fucking bank apps.
Off my phone, why the fuck are you still making me pay for the subscription? I don't even have the app. It's so crazy, man.
You have to go to your, you got to go to your Apple iCloud and go down to subscriptions and cancel it.
I did. Sassy, they charged me again for that fucking, for that alien.
No. You did all that.
$28. I woke up this morning with $28 charged for the alien.
Oh, really?
They charged me $98 for a year subscription of some shit.
I've already paid everything that I need on my phone, you know, the storage for AJ and shit. Yeah. So I'm like, oh, fuck.
BC DoorDash tried to
That's
do
what
that.
I told you, man.
Subscribe to your
Please,
shit,
man.
charged me $200, and I got my money back the same day. I was like, fuck you people. I didn't fucking add no fucking DoorDash, just subscription shit.
I had a screenshot and everything. I sent it to Apple support where I canceled the fucking
Being a police up there. Wait at yourself.
That's the worst. That's the worst. That's why I don't have a cash app. That's what I was trying to tell you. I happened to my cash app. When I went to tell them that they fucking fraudulently were charging me, and I have just pages of fucking charges coming out in real time, and I only had $40 in there, so a lot of them didn't go through, but there was like 2 or 3 pages of back-to-back charges, and I was like, what the fuck? And I told them, and they said, oh, just send your ID front and back, verify yourself, and then you can get a refund or whatever. I did that, and they said that, oh, we couldn't verify you with your driver's license and a picture of you holding your driver's license. So we're going to cancel your account, and you're going to get $1 or something refunded, but it's going to be on a Bitcoin. What? I said, man, I'll never.
If he leaves me one more fucking piece of paper telling me to go somewhere, man, I'm swearing this probably be an issue, man.
Who's telling
you? Mirror. Every day is something new that he wants me to go check on or go do this, go do that. Man, that gas in his own bitch, and I'm gonna write it in big letters, in magic marker across his fucking wooden table if he don't stop leaving me notes. There's no gas, bitch.
$115 to fill my truck now. It was $105 last time I did it.
Go ahead.
I'm out right now.
Don't y'all come flooding in here because Ted had to reset.
Give me them, I'll let you out. Give me them sweet things.
Can't believe I can see you. I can see
the trees
on the tree.
The trees back there.
I can read the signs on the door. Like, this is crazy to me. I'm still a little blurry. I shouldn't be blurry. Like, it
might take you a minute to get used to it.
Think so? I never
Maybe.
had.
I don't know. I've never had prescription glasses.
Either. I'm 43 and I barely had to start doing this. I've been able to see for like 2 years.
I overcome. I just pray God keeps me out of jail. That's all I pray for in my real life. God keeps me out of jail. I don't do anything.
You don't gotta be worried about
I will do stupid. Yes, I will do stupid shit.
I do too, but in the thick of it. But when you really think about it right before you do it, you know what flashes in your mind. Your son does, like my kids do. And I
flashes in my mind is a fucking food they got there.
Oh my God.
That's a food.
I'm talking about when I'm about to do some stupid shit.
GLP had a food to keep you out, but God, you know what I'm dealing with, man. So that's just right, you know.
Yeah, man, just think about that food. Do you want to eat Mr. Meat?
You know what? Oh, GLP, I'm so tired of stressing, man.
jail food
You
makes
don't
good
understand.
sausage.
I'm gonna tell y'all guys. I'm gonna tell y'all something. There's men out here in this world. They won't hit you because they're scared to hit you, right? They won't hit you. They won't even mentally abuse you because they know you'll come right back at them. They will financially try to abuse you.
Yeah, that's one of the worst ones too.
It is, especially when you have a child bond and you're tending for that kid on your own.
But whatever the reason is that they don't mentally abuse you or physically abuse you, that's still. I mean, that's
It's still a mind fuck. It's still a mind fuck though. When they
Financial abuse is very real. It's a way to control you and keep you exactly where the fuck they want you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like where you gonna go if I strip you down?
Yeah.
Trust me, I know.
It's fucking evil.
JD knows better than to ever put his motherfucking hands on me because I'll pop one dead in his fucking forehead.
Oh, Amir knows.
Don't ever, like, don't ever, don't ever. I'm sorry, my kids won't have a fucking daddy no more. Don't ever put your motherfucking hands on me.
Financially abusing somebody is basically mind fucking them.
Yeah,
they have to stress.
That's like slavery.
They have to stress, and then I got all this weight, even though because I'm such a good person, you know.
It's a control factor.
I still like making those shirts. Y'all, that ain't. I shouldn't be doing that, guys. I shouldn't be doing that at all.
Yeah, but here's the shit. So Amir doesn't work anymore, and you can't fucking hire no employees. Y'all ain't getting no business because you're not booking the shit. Who does that directly affect?
This is real shit.
At the end of the day, so that's where the control's at, right? Like when you have to sit back and think about it.
I'm
doing a lot of things.
Liar. Hey, Brittany, suck my fucking dick, bitch.
I don't like
Fuck
that
you
shit. That's a control factor.
I don't text and drive. I don't do shit like that. I have fucking precious cargo in the back seat of my car every time I drive.
Yep.
I take precautions. Why should I be worried? Because
that shit is so dangerous, testing and driving. So my first wreck ever is because I dropped my phone down between my seat, and I went digging for that bitch. And I head on
said water out. Okay. Look at him, y'all. He said the water's out. I'm still going swimming.
Yeah.
Hi, Jay.
Yeah. Jay, don't swim like a dolphin. Swim like a dolphin.
So fun.
Listen, y'all.
I'm jelly, AJ. Look at you, boy. Look how big that boy is, man. He fucking. I bet you if he saw somebody drowning, he'd be right in that motherfucker.
Can you imagine if Amir knows that water drain down.
Hey, hold on. Yeah, hey, JPM just joined, but I don't think she knows she joined.
Oh no, she doesn't.
Hi,
Kick her out.
JPM.
I love her. She said shit.
I know.
Yeah, she said,
Every once in a good while.
she be tapping that screen, that's why.
GOP said that JPM just jumped in and she said shit.
I can't believe I'm seeing. I think they made my prescription a little bit too much, so they did a little bit too much. I have to have them adjusted. I bet. But I can read some signs. I bet you I could have read those motherfucking texts you put up there. Ah, dang. I gotta go back and look now and see how fucking far back that shit was, because it's gonna bother me.
Well, you got your glasses?
Yeah.
You just picked them up?
Around November time, Sassy.
So you got them on?
Yeah, but I ain't going to do a picture on here.
Oh.
I already have the worst of the worst pictures on here. Not the worst of the worst. There's some worse.
Can you read that? Can you read that? Oh. Go ahead, put your goggles. You want to go get a new pair this weekend?
I don't know who that person is. Shonda or somebody says, oh, and then Augie says, it says people you may know. And she said, GOP, did I?
No, I swear to God, if that bitch shows those glasses, you better turn that screen on.
That's not me.
No.
No, Sassy, those are your text messages. I have your text messages. That's just the comment she left on the video.
That's what I thought I was reading was something I said. I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? And it says, hey, you, I hope, blah, 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 blah. Yes.
Okay, you're done. You can read it now.
Now I don't have to tell you. I can't see.
With me, I didn't fucking hurt her shit. If anything, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
You know what she said? She said, I don't know what, she had said, I don't know what's worse, fake boyfriend, the fake boyfriend or the fake best friend. Talking about me and you. I'm like,
Denominator in all these life. There's a common denominator. Is it everybody that's turning on her? Everybody that's backstabbing her? Or could it potentially just be her?
I don't like her.
yeah, that's what she was talking about. She was talking about me and GOP. Fake best friend.
When she hit up Eve,
you was fake as
about,
fuck.
can you give me something? I'm bored. Give me some shit.
Yeah, that was just like 2 weeks before. Yeah, she was like, can you give me something to do? I'm bored. Bitch,
Get a job.
Don't call me. Don't call me faking you recording my motherfucking phone calls.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. Come on.
BC,
Like, I was
those,
just like, you
I
can
want to
hop
read
in a
them.
box. Man, I won't never have nothing to do with you ever again, sir.
I had to
That
drop
police shit, that police shit, I do not fucking do well with. And you know I'm not gonna press charges on you, but you keep fucking playing with me, and you might fucking fuck around and find out. You've already doxed personal information that May gave you. Weird, the bitch had me in her fucking court case. Why she still messaging people about me? Everything's changed. That's years ago. That's not accurate anymore. I can use my email, whatever the fuck I want to do. You dox somebody. You doxed Angel yesterday. You doxed Angel yesterday. I didn't dox Angel. You did. You doxed Angel.
He did?
What else? You recorded a call without my permission. Now you're fucking attacking somebody.
Okay, I guess we gotta watch Dodge from yesterday.
Yeah, that's not good.
It was banned from the app.
That needs to stop. Your state is different. The shit runs different there.
You're going to go back to jail. Not only that, you're going into lives that you're not supposed to be in. Sliding in and out of them.
And we were just about
You're
to really crack open the information to him about,
if you want people's attention so bad, Dodge, because your views. That's why you're doing this shit. You're desperate for views. It don't look good on you. Desperation doesn't look good on you, dude.
He had it good here, dude. He really came out like fucking. He had it good. He could have really taken this shit to another level for himself. He was on his way making videos. He had a lot of support over here, and now look, because his fucking ego. It's his ego. He can't. Ego will fuck you up, man. And you gotta put that shit down. You're not standing on business doing the right thing. Supporting people. Like
sometimes you gotta put your pride. Sometimes you gotta put your pride to the side.
Yeah, put the fries in the fucking bag.
Put the fries in the bag. Somebody trying to come up, y'all. They won't let me see. You ain't got me on. You don't got to where I can accept people in here. Or something. Hey, he's coming back in.
I'm reading something. Wow.
Good. British was trying to come in.
I dropped so I could screenshot the text messages that Augie posted and send them to them.
It doesn't. GOP, if she was on tea time, nobody can bring anybody up. I know that's why I said come back.
It's fine. I can wait. You know, I'm a patient human being. Sometimes. That's what the fuck all you posted.
What?
Is what I sent them.
I don't know why she's still posting around me. Like she needs to beat it.
If I ever dropped those calls, East would be gone.
Augie, so since we're like since we want to talk about phone calls, and Boo's talking about Boo's talking about he got a 6 hour. He can post the whole he can post the whole 6 hour recorded phone call between me and Augie. How about the text that I got from Augie where she begged me not to tell GOP that she was talking about how much she fucking loved him for 5 hours straight on that phone call on February 15th. How about that?
Yeah, you know, on February 14th on Valentine's Day, she was like, we gotta make a big announcement. She was gonna tell everybody that we broke up. But then East and Bev asked, "Oh, are you pregnant?" And she messaged me. She was like, "Oh, I don't want to tell them
That was
now."
in the live. Remember,
Yeah.
he kept on asking you, "Do you want to tell him? Or you want me to tell him?"
Man, yeah, and I said, "God, man, have at it. Like, pop your shit. So, like, say whatever you want to say."
What's up? What happened?
Shit. We're not about to keep repeating shit just because you want to go off.
Well, somebody called GOP.
Well, they should call her again.
Mojo, what did you say? I ain't asked you. You didn't say shit I wanted to hear any fucking way. Mojo, what did you just say?
He ain't say nothing.
You said you tell him or I will. Who are you talking to?
He said Augie came in here on Valentine's. He said Augie came in here on Valentine's on February 14th and was like,
"Oh,
do you want to tell them the news or do you want me to?" And I said,
"Yes."
For you to. And then she messaged me like a couple weeks later.
That's how mine is, Mel. It's financial abuse and mental. He tries to do the mental, but me and my son shut down. So I'm gonna tell you about my son, y'all. My son is my kid, dude. Like all the way through and through. If he starts yelling and shit, we go downstairs because our rooms are downstairs, and he's upstairs. So then my son, I'll go grab his cover and peel it and look at me, and I'm like, "Well, you want to go in my room?" So if we can still hear him in my room, my son's like, "Mom, take me in the car, man. I don't want to hear this motherfucker, man." My son don't know. He knows, like, I will buck up to a mirror. My son's never been whooped or anything, guys. He's like, he needs his ass whooping. Touch him if you want to, motherfucker. I'm telling you, like, I do not let my son go. My son's never been whooped. So y'all hear me? Yes, be phone with my son's never had an ass whooping. He's never been grounded. That's the only way I can get him to mind me. me. Okay, Mama. Hey, kids be knowing, they be, the parents don't think so, but they be knowing shit. Anyways, yo, we gonna have fun tonight. I ain't talking about no fucking. We gonna write a song, yo. Gonna write a song tonight. Hello, everybody sleep. Sorry, I was on the phone. What the fuck you doing? What?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I was using the bathroom.
Y'all wanna write, it sounds like Dodge the other night.
Can you hear it?
Y'all wanna write a song?
But now I can.
Y'all asleep? Where's everybody at?
I don't want to write. I don't want to think and write a damn song, lady. You fucking cray cray.
How was I supposed to know you were?
I'm resting right now. I'm resting my eyes.
If I'm muted, obviously I can't talk about this shit right now. I'm getting me some chips from the gas. I'm trying to see what kind of chips I want.
He's cracked me up.
What's your favorite kind of chips?
Man, I'm different, man.
You're different.
Usually I go for like some hot Cheetos or some salt and vinegar kettle chips.
I got
salt and vinegar. Yeah, I like kettle cooked.
So your salt and vinegar has to be kettle cooked?
Ain't gotta be, but that's what I prefer.
Did it stop? What the fuck? I think it stopped. Hold on. Oh, please. It stopped. Okay, hold on.
Yeah. He's over there doing it now. He's digging into his charges. Probably doesn't talk to all the.
Go right about your way.
Hold on. Oh my God, the Dodge show, the Dodge show, Dodge, this, Dodge that, motherfucker. Okay.
Dodge was talking to Bella. Was talking to Bella earlier. Dodge was.
Yeah.
Yeah, her in there earlier today.
I think we ended this. I think this live ended already. Oh no, it's still going.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Hold on.
It seemed
It's
like
like
it
it
just
doesn't want to go anymore. Hold on. Yeah, and it's like it stopped. Hold on. It didn't stop recording. It's like in the middle of it.
You know why I stopped, right? Because your ass went to fucking sleep and knew your ass wasn't paying attention.
I didn't go to sleep. I caught the puzzle and everything. I'm good. Whatever. Okay, it's like
over here.
There it is. Okay. There it is. I got
reports at 10 o'clock at night.
well shit. Hold on. Nobody's talking. I think that's I'm fast forwarding a little bit.
So we still haven't heard from Beth.
Oh, last night she was taking a nap. I got off the phone with her at 2:36. I can call her real quick.
Why y'all kick me out?
I kick you out. Shut the fuck up.
Man, y'all motherfuckers keep me clean out.
Unless you got a screenshot that says you was disconnected, gone somewhere. That bullshit.
It said disconnected by.
You ain't got a screenshot. You ain't got a screenshot. And it would say disconnected by the host.
No, it said live creator.
Okay. Where's your screenshot? Screenshot it. Screenshot it.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. When I hit my fucking Apple Pay, this shit disconnected me.
You about to fucking. I was about to say, you gonna chat GPT a fucking screenshot of that shit.
Rebecca, what's up? Hey, who is not in my right mind? I still want to know. Somebody let me know who that is. Me know something you don't. Me know something you don't.
Oh, no, he Beverly just messaged me back and said, y'all, can y'all pray for her that she's had an headache since 8 a.m. this morning. And she's been throwing up in bags in the back seat all day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that medicine fucked her up, man. She is so sensitive to these medications they put her on. And it's like you think they would know that. So ignorant of these doctors, man.
Got here today.
It's one of our people, Rebecca. I know, but I just want to know who.
Did you love it?
I words really that can really express that. I can tell you that there's going to be a very, very happy child on her birthday. And I just love Bev and I appreciate her.
Total world praying for you. Say y'all love you.
Definitely.
Time out GOP. I will email you. What the
That's another reason why
they gonna email me, y'all. Time out, they gonna email me. What the fuck you gonna email me at?
Yeah. The fuck are you talking about? Who is that?
Yeah, they say it's one
That
of,
account.
they say it's one of our people. Don't block it. Don't block it. It's one of us.
Who the fuck is it then?
It might be you. Shit. They told us yesterday. Your boss.
Me?
All right, I'm gonna follow you back. You gotta accept my shit and then tell me. Oh, you ain't even following me.
They said in the chat. I don't know who the fuck.
They told us yesterday who it was.
I went back. Yeah, but so much going on.
Yeah, so much going on. No, we don't get to comment. I sent you a text, East. No. Please, let me know. Not Mandy. So you know Mojo? Yeah, I know. I read. Fucking know. Yes, I do. I read the chats and I read the comments.
Okay, it is our people.
Yeah, tell me who. Tell me who.
Okay.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Don't
No, it's not. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this fucking program.
I was just trying to help the dead air.
We fast forward, like, for real. Okay, hold on.
He remains in the Clarksville, Montgomery County Jail under a $1 million bond.
Who?
Oh no.
$1 million.
Who the fuck
Free,
is
right?
Mojo?
You know what's wrong is $100,000. That was his bond. It was 1.25, and then they lowered it to 1 million, and he bonded it out.
Who?
100,000.
Oh my
I
God.
rewind it and hold on, girl.
Yeah, but like legally.
Jesus Christ.
Sue me or make me feel some type of way.
Oh
Being
shit!
punished for his actions. So you see why I'm mad today?
No, it's
Yeah.
oh dear God, that's bad.
Yeah.
The fucking dog ripped ass.
I can sit on my pillows.
Did you guys start taking shit? What the fuck, dude? I could taste it. That was so bad.
Happen. Right. Huh? It's filling up quick.
Can't nobody on this app or in real life get to me more than I get to myself. You know what I'm saying? Like every position I found myself folded up in, I put myself there. Like, I know I'm very fucking self-aware of everything. So it kills me when motherfuckers think they gonna get on the app and try to do something to me or make me feel some type of way.
I'm being punished for his actions. So you see why I'm mad today?
Yeah.
He's not my responsibility anymore, man. That's so crazy.
Yeah, but like legally,
He's through it, so I got to jail today, man.
I said, you're not his responsibility.
I gotta
but
keep myself
he's not-
occupied on this app tonight, y'all, because I will go to jail today. If I'm left alone with that guy.
I heard Chud the Builder got out of jail.
No, did he?
Yep.
What the fuck? How did he do that?
They had all the fucking racist $1 million people.
How did he do that?
They raised money for it.
21 fucking people
Yep.
in here?
All the racist ass white people.
Racist
$1 million white people.
bond. How did he do
Yeah,
that?
they raised money for it.
21 fucking people.
Yep. Oh, he's some shit right
Shit,
here.
you sound like a horse chewing.
This is right here. My bad, y'all. I got a lot of teeth.
Man, they do sound like a horse.
I put all my teeth to work.
Well, at least you got all yours, from what I understand. All from shit, bitch.
This
Get out of my face.
GOP may have teeth, but he still has to ask the woman if he was good enough in bed. Okay? Okay?
I said my teeth are strong. I can eat any texture food.
Well,
I don't got a nibble around a fucking biscuit. I can bite that motherfucker straight through the middle.
Stop. Don't do this right now. Don't. Not fucking nibble around a biscuit.
you have teeth. Yay.
Y'all, man. This motherfucker said he ain't got a nibble around a biscuit. Easter. I know. Oh my god. Joe, oh my god. Why would you say that? Because some people got a nibble on biscuits. They can't just take a big ass fucking bite out of motherfucker.
A biscuit.
Yeah.
This
You
I'm
got
talking
to
about
dunk that shit in some milk.
I'm talking about buttermilk biscuit falling off the bone.
I'll put a whole dry ass biscuit in my mouth and still be able to chew that motherfucker.
Oh, man.
I never bit on one of my teeth or nothing like that.
Hey, girl, got that shit's pretty training, man. I bet them gums is fucked up when she tried to eat.
I never.
You know how hard that plastic is? Don't
I
hurt too.
never
It depends on what kind of, hold on, you know, with AJ's printer, it depends on what kind you print with, because some of that print, you leave it outside and it gets soft. If it's in the sun. If it's getting in the sun, she can't smile. Oh, that's fucked up.
Oh
Think
my
about
god.
that.
Y'all got me choking on my spit, dude. Fucking, I can't
No,
even
she
swallow
is
my
in
own
the sun.
saliva.
She can't even smile. Oh my god.
I don't
Teamed up
know.
with Booze. Now she wants to try to get some. Try to, if you don't talk about me, I won't talk about you. Oh, look, Black Hole, I'm gonna keep talking about you.
What GOP? You remember whenever I sent you that fucking? I found the screenshot the other day. You remember whenever you were like trying to advocate for Augie in my text messages because I was being mean to her. I sent him I sent him a picture of a rocket ship going into a fucking like a literal like a black hole in space, and I said you were flying into Augie's computer fucking set. Hold on, let me go grab it. I'm gonna send it to you. Oh my god.
I'm going on a trip. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. Through the sky, little Einstein. I'm not no advocate, y'all. I'm gonna be real with you. You tried to be one. Shit. I'm not no advocate, y'all. Like if you fucked up about something, I'm sorry for you. If you fucked up about something. Oh my god. Shit, go pray about it. I don't know.
East, I just sent it to you. That shit, it was so funny. I cracked myself up, dude. I was crying laughing when I sent that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I sent it to you,
refresh his memory. He needed you to. He was so in love at that point. He went to sing. He was seeing. He had blurry vision.
Must have been real blurry.
Yeah, what Brittany is trying to be saying? Oh,
Yeah. Oof. The Hennessy got him.
yeah. I don't know. Yeah, shit. Hurry up and get out of the way, guys. Yeah, when I come back, just keep talking to me. I don't hurry up and get down there. What does that mean, Mel? What? What you mean? What? Read the comment. It makes me be in Tennessee. Got some dick in Tennessee. What do you mean?
Wait, you said she got some dick in Tennessee?
Maybe.
Oh, hey,
What?
Jasmine was wanting to know when that thing is on the 4th of July. She said she's trying to pull up on us.
Okay, Bev sent me the shit. I'll text it to both of y'all. Washing dishes.
Mojo, you coming? Oh, yeah, Mel too. Mel said she's pulling up.
Oh, wow.
Hell yeah. We're going to be lit. BC said, she said she might be pulling up too.
Really, the problem is the redneck rave is the one that's closest to all of us, but she can't get free tickets to it.
How much is the ticket?
I don't know. I have to look them up. They have. She said it's hard for them to get in, and they're artists there. She said that's the one that's going to be closest to everybody. Redneck rave.
Hey, what is this I keep hearing? Like the North is supposed to pull up on the South.
Oh shit, that ain't gonna happen.
Man, we spinning shit.
Yeah, they don't want to do that.
Your buddy AOC said that. Who the fuck is AOC?
It's AOC.
That what's her name from New York? The Andrea Cortez or whatever the fuck.
Oh, that is.
Never heard of her.
Who's buddy?
Yes, you have. No, the fuck.
No,
I never heard. I heard of AOL.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, no. Wanna know AOC?
What? I'm just say yes, y'all do. He called us liars. I don't know who that is.
Man, I looked up West Virginia. That shit damn near in the north. I don't give a fuck about no Congress members. None of that, Mojo. I don't know none of their names. Though.
I need some gas. Put in my car so I can have my car. Man. DC, does JD be getting scared of you?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you're scared right now, y'all.
Yes.
He's scared.
He told me that sometimes I make him feel unsafe.
Yeah, he's scared right now.
And I said, "Why?" I said, "Why make you feel?" I said, "If you think I'm gonna put my hands on you or something like that, like." And
He's
he tried to say
when
no.
he pulls up, he's gonna sit out there in his truck for a long time.
Yeah, JD will do that too. Like if he knows he pissed me off that day, he'll sit outside for like bare minimum 15 minutes before he comes in the house. Like 'cause he'll be trying to check the cameras on the way home. Like on the way home from work.
Did that. He's been checking the cameras to see if I
unplugged them motherfuckers. I unplug them. He said when he pisses me off and he's at work, I unplug them bitches. Oh, we got them everywhere. So I unplug every single one of them bitches. You ain't get to see shit. You made me mad. Unplug them. And I'm not just being petty when I like. It's just like you piss me off.
So when the ring camera, what he be trying to do is our ring camera is not hardwired. Pepper, are you all right? It's not hardwired. It's you have to charge it because there was no doorbell when we moved in. We just didn't get nobody to cut into our house because we got ADT. So that ring camera was just an extra. So when he comes and brings that bitch in and charges it, I be seeing how he set that motherfucker up. And he does it, especially when he's going to go out of town, he charges it. And I fucking turn that bitch upside down. Sometimes I'll put it in the room and close the fucking door. Like, what are you doing? Trying to fucking listen to me because you can't turn the ring camera off, right? But the whole time, every time somebody's walking past, it's recording.
He pissed me off a lot. This has happened on multiple occasions, but he really pissed me off one day because I woke up and whenever someone's watching one of the cameras, it turns from blue to red. So you can tell that like somebody's looking at the camera, you'll see the red, it'll show the red. I literally woke the fuck up, opened my eyes, and that is like literally 2 seconds after I opened my eyes, that fucking red light was on. I said, "Oh my hell no!" And he texts me, talking about good morning, and I just walked over there, and I just fucking unplugged that shit. I said, absolutely the fuck not. The only cameras I will leave on, I will leave on the kids' cameras because yeah, he still has a right to see, like, when his children are asleep, like, in the rooms, like, that's it. Because the only time they're in there is when they're sleeping. He still has a right to see that. But because I'm not finna be in, like, we don't chill in there or nothing, you know what I'm saying? But living room camera, gone. Kitchen camera, gone. Fucking garage, every
Y'all
camera.
have outdoor cameras too?
He was talking about he's about to mount the other one outside, and I said, I mean,
y'all are literally watching y'all's fucking stuff.
yeah, I mean, we, yeah, like when I say there's cameras everywhere, there, when I'm like, there's cameras everywhere, there's cameras every fucking where. He gets so fucking pissed when I go and turn the cameras off. He'll be that's why I'll be in the live and I'll just be tea time. Like,
Make sure
I'll
your
just
home
stop talking. Yeah, you can see my whole
every
house.
corner.
Yeah, because they're pan cams. They pan around. You can move them. And they got fucking motion tracking on them too. So like all that shit. Yeah,
I put some fucking Vaseline on the camera so fast. Good luck.
Literally, all I have to do is unplug it. I unplug it.
I'm talking about outside camera, inside camera, on the roof. I put
Why would I put Vaseline on it to clean? Why when I can just unplug the bitch?
Well, I'm talking about if you can't unplug it, like
if he tries to hardwire a camera in this motherfucker, I'm a hardwire something into his goddamn head.
oh yeah, they're just plugged.
I'm not doing that. I'm not. That's weird. I'm not doing that. You say disposable?
No, unpluggable.
Yeah, I mean, they can be hardwired, but I mean, we ran out. I said, stupid. We're not fucking hardwiring cameras into the
I worked
house.
with some people one time. They tried to be sneaky, talking about plugging in this new clock. I seen it. And then she had already labeled it. She had a camera on it. Man, I turned them. Shit. Good luck with that.
I don't know. Listen, I don't like being. I don't feel like. I don't like being watched. If you're not fucking here, then what the fuck is going on here is not your business. Like, I don't need you sitting at work, fucking on your lunch break, watching the goddamn cameras.
Oh yeah.
Worrying about what the fuck I got going on, trying to listen to, like, see if I'm talking to somebody on the phone or whatever. Motherfucker is nosy. He's nosy. Like, see if I took a nap that day or whatever. Like, this motherfucker be telling me you woke up at 6:15 this morning. Like, what the? That's weird to me. That's fucking weird to me. So, like, you say some shit like that to me, well, there go the cameras. Now you just lost access, and I'm not answering you.
Oh my God, y'all! Let me tell y'all what happened today. So I'm walking down the
fucking street. And I walked up, I walked one way, and then I did whatever I needed to do, and I walked the other way. You know, on my way back down, I see a dog laying in the middle of the road. So I go out there and I see the dog, and the ears and the tail is twitching, and it's still alive, but the eyes hanging out. And I was like, what the fuck? I was wondering, like, whose dog is this? And then this guy comes running up to me. And I pulled out a towel, and I was like, you want me to put the dog in a towel? Because it was his dog. He was like tripping. And he was like, yeah. And he just looked at me. And I tried to give him a towel, and he didn't take it. He wanted me to pick his fucking, scrape his dog up off the fucking ground for him. And I did. And I just handed him the shit, and it was just twitching. He's talking about, damn, I'm going to take my dog to the vet. Somebody hit this man's dog and just kept going. It was a little chihuahua.
Why would you say that knowing how East feels about animals?
I mean, it just happened like 2 hours ago. That shit caught me off guard. Fucking, it wasn't even bleeding or nothing, you know. But somebody hit that fucking dog, and they just kept going. I felt bad for him. But at the end of the day, you gotta control your dog shit. Mm-hmm. He was asking me, did you see who hit him? No, I ain't seen nothing, though. He's on live, probably checking her cameras.
Who? Oh, I thought you said he's. Oh shit! You want to know some funny shit? So the other day, I went to send JD was upstairs, and I went to send him one of my videos off of this page, and he said he was texting me because I was still down here.
I was doing work. I was quoting.
Hey, do you read the comment? Read the comment.
No, I'm gonna be alright.
Y'all seen that song Crip Max going viral off of everything's gonna see alright?
No.
Everything's going what?
Everything's gonna see alright instead of be alright.
Oh God.
I'm sure it's a fucking banger, isn't it?
Please don't lie. You know what I'm saying? Read the comment.
I said I'm okay. I'm just gonna go to my room. My son will be ready to come back in a minute. I'm just gonna go to my room.
So why you say that then?
What do you mean?
You're just thinking out loud.
No, I don't know. Probably. I'm just overwhelmed, over what happened today.
Man, I think she does, but she's just being like, no, I'm gonna be alright. But she was just thinking.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, GOP.
I'm just saying, you don't know who said it, so I just make a sure.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, you know, like a year ago, I stopped biting. I used to bite my nails. Like a year ago, I quit biting my nails because my kids started biting their nails. And I felt like it was my fault. So now I stopped. My shit be long as hell.
You be letting your nails get long?
They always end up breaking.
That's gross.
I've always bit my nails my whole life. So
Just cut them with fucking clippers.
It's gross when a man walks around with long fucking nails.
They're not long. Like they have a little bit of white on the tip of each one, but they're not like long. Like you can't scoop nothing out with them and stuff like that.
Can you, if you touch the top of your, if you touch your fingertip, can you feel your nail like on your like?
Yeah, but I can also feel.
Oh fuck no! Fuck no!
I can feel the skin in the nail. What the fuck do you mean?
If you can feel your, if you can, so okay, take your index finger and rub it on your thumb. Can you feel your nail on your thumb?
If I try, like if I go out of my way to try, yes. But if I just rub it together like clock it,
oh my god,
bro,
you got long ass nails for no reason.
Come
I don't have
listen.
No, but guess what? My nails is clean. There's not
You know
one
what's weird?
stick of dirt.
I can't fuck with nubs. Like motherfuckers look like nubby fingernails. Like that shit looks weird. Yeah, like way down. Like that shit way down below the quick and all that.
HT phone home.
Yeah,
Yes,
Montgomery got nubs, y'all.
Yeah, that shit had me freaked out the other day whenever he was
When they
messing with his
phone
nails.
home, yeah. ET phone home, yeah.
I can't do that.
I can do this with my nail like on a hard surface. You can hear like.
Oh hell no! Cut them immediately. I can't listen. You can't hear. I don't think you can hear because I got my AirPods. I can't even. My shit ain't even loud like that. That's
What
crazy work.
Turn your camera on.
Yeah, let us see your fingernails right now.
See your fingernails. Man, I ain't about to show my. I sent East a picture of my fingernails. Or I sent one of y'all pictures of my fingernails. My shit ain't dirty. My ain't super long no either.
Let me see your fingernail so I know you ain't lying.
Oh my god, man. What the fuck? Hold on, man.
You was up here asking people, telling everybody to show their feet and everything. Talking about you have better feet than everybody. And you better
show them damn
you got nice nails. Like, come on. Nut up or shut up.
Yeah, people probably got coke snorting nails. Because you know when he said when you can't scoop it, he said I can't scoop nothing up, and then he taps, and all you hear is fingernails. He probably just got some shit,
So
scoop some shit up.
Listen. Like, it's not like that. So this is like my skin. I can also click with my skin. Like, that's my skin. But if I go out of my way to like make my nails click, I can get like.
That's too long. No, that's too long.
But I have to, so I let my nails grow a little bit long so I can show my kids. That's why I did it, so I can show them like they back that shit down way bad.
You gonna come downstairs and eat your pizza around the couch?
I have to bite the kids' nails for them because they're scared of nail clippers.
Yeah.
What?
Somebody you bite your kids' fingernails off?
They're my fucking kids. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, but
they
so
freak out.
You ain't never bit their nail and be like a hangnail.
What you mean? Like I bite
when,
that shit precisely. I make sure that I do it like correct. There's just their shit's not fucked up when I'm done with it. Like we take our time because nail clippers freak them out. Like they don't like it because they always see sharp edges.
When I was young, my mama tried to clip my nails and she clipped my finger.
You know, all they see is fucking sharp edges, and it like scares them a little bit. Like Ozzy's pretty easy. Like I really don't have to do too much with him, but Zeppelin, like I have to fucking I have to bite his shit off.
You know, keep let the water stay on for a little bit longer so they can fill it up.
I'm not embarrassed about it. Shit.
Hey, what clothes you want to put on?
My kids got stuffy noses. If they got boogers, I'm gonna take that Frida nose sucker and I'm gonna suck that motherfucker through the straw. I'm gonna make sure their noses are fucking empty.
I fuck with the nose Frida. I love that little thing.
Yeah, and it's got a filter on it, so it's not like you're getting boogers in your mouth.
Yeah, it got a little sponge.
Yeah, I still got it.
It is. Don't think about sucking snot out and stuff.
Well, he was trying to talk about like trying to act like it was gross that I bite like my fucking kids' nails down for them because they're scared of clippers. Like So I said I suck their fucking noses with it. If they got stuffy noses too, I suck their noses out with the fucking nose Frito.
Yeah, I do that too. I mean, that's I do really like the nose Frito. I wish, like, I thought about doing it myself one time.
Just blow your nose. You're an adult.
So yeah, but I don't. I feel like nothing hits like the nose Frito. Like, you know that look your kid gives you after you hit him with the nose Frito, and it's like, oh my god, I'm so relieved.
Yeah, like I can fucking smell colors now.
Yeah, they look at you like you're God. So it's like, damn, I need to do that to myself.
You can get like your shirt, your other shirt, your and everything. Like electric, like ear cleaners. So I got an electric ear cleaner.
Do they have a camera on it?
I'm pretty sure the one I have has a camera on it. Yeah.
Man, those are cool. I've always wanted one of them.
I ain't trying to
I love cleaning my ears.
Yeah.
Like, I love like dipping the Q-tip in alcohol and just cleaning the like.
I thought I was like one of the only people that fucking did their shit in alcohol to clean. People be like, I talk to other people, I say, like, when I tell them I do that, they're like, that shit burns. And I'm like, what the fuck is, like, not for me.
Maybe if they got cut up ears.
Yeah, like, what are you doing to the insides of your ears? Motherfucker, I will hit my eardrum with some alcohol. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to make sure my shit is clean.
Hey, you know what's pretty cool? And I tried it recently.
The alcohol in the towel.
Mojo, that's what I was just about to say. You put your head sideways and dump some peroxide in your ear. Oh my god, this shit blows over like a volcano.
I don't really like peroxide. I don't really like the way that feels. But I have my dad every now and again. Like, I have my dad clean my ears out with like the like the syringe bulbs that are meant for like babies. My dad, he'll fill up the sink with hot water, like hot, like is the hottest fucking water you can get it, and fill it up, and he'll take it, and because they do that, it's like the same thing they do at the doctor's office. Like they'll go in there and he just fucking blast that hot water in and then sucks it out. I still have my dad do that for me sometimes.
So I
you want to lay down here?
I never tried to get the ear candles, but I always wanted to try that shit.
The ear candles don't actually work.
They do.
They do.
here.
They fucking do.
Oh, they do. You can feel it.
I want to
You
feel
it.
that
It makes that noise.
is the wax on the ear candle.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's your. To me, I can feel it.
Look it
I
up.
can feel it coming out of my ear.
If it feels good, then
It does feel good. I like them. And I've had ear infections and used them before. I like them.
if my ears feel better afterwards, then I'm
Mail, they do work. You just use the wrong one.
I'm telling you, I like them.
They don't work. Motherfuckers work.
Well,
Maybe
maybe
y'all know what I want to do too. That shit where they put
Google it. Go Google it. It says here.
Man, can't nobody hear you breaking up, man. Can't nobody hear that shit.
I said go Google it and see what it says.
it says that it's
I
just,
don't
like
have
people have pulled it apart. And it's just the wax.
Google it.
It's
I don't have
the
to Google
actual
it. I
candle
know.
wax on the inside.
I know some foreigners who do that shit on the regular, and that shit works.
I like them. These. That's just my
It only works for some people, though. You know.
Dude, I'll try it.
Yeah.
I like it. I like my ears to be fucking clear and clean.
oh man.
I'm already a little hard of hearing anyway, so.
TV on that.
Man, Asian, you need to go back to your phone. You skipping like a motherfucker. Now, why you don't just keep the phone in your pocket instead of walking away from it like that? This shit is weird. We can't hear you. She might not have a pocket. Hell, even if she don't have a pocket, you know it's like, let's just say she's feeling groovy today and she got some leggings on. You can put them motherfuckers at the waistband. You can put your phone at the waistband of the legging. Or in your bra. Or somewhere. Hell yeah. You don't just walk away from that shit while you hosting a live. You're the host. What the fuck?
This is the worst host that there ever was.
That's why I don't host. I know I'm a bad host. I don't give a fuck. I'm a bad host. So what? But he used to come in here and argue that she's not a bad host.
That's fine.
Matter of fact, loud now. Here we go. Who did that? Damn. Whoever did it took it back.
I did, yeah. I expanded you and then I fucking shrank you since you made that smart ass comment. Talking about this is my live now.
It is. Ease. Let me have this live. See? Ease is a no call, no show. And then her boss be like, help, but don't know it come out.
I love how he's just talking shit about East the whole time. She
Her shit like, look. We can't hear you. I know. I like when he's cooking. Yeah.
He's telling me you need to go back to your phone. Well, I told you, man. I'm trying to get out the fuck away from this motherfucker before he walks in this door. My son wanted his pizza warmed up.
Well,
my phone's on a fucking charger.
Well, you need to get a portable charger.
What the? Yeah, baby, come on, man.
Come on, man.
Just chill, man. You
gotta live the host. You can't be fucking off.
I just told you what happened today, man.
Yeah, East, you can't be fucking off.
Everybody like, oh, he's gonna cuss you out. He's ain't gonna cuss shit out.
Fuck up. Damn, see, you press it. I was still trying to be nice. It's like you press it.
That's why I say I like when you cuss me out. It gives me energy.
Read from pages to. They got new games on here. Casual conversations with friends and viewers to make new connections. Give me the mic and announce your theme. Bring in guests and make every moment know it now. Live appraisal, host real-time items, checks, and curious finds. Please give me the mic. From reader to character, bring your chosen voice to life and give me the mic. Make me laugh. Ready for some funny jokes? Bring your funniest joke. You make the host crack up. Lay out. Big panel, only 4 guests. Oh, it lets you have everybody. Save. Background. It'll be okay, guys.
And then she come back in and reading these old ass comments.
He came back and read me old ass comments.
Ace, what time we going? We got 20 minutes, and then we're gonna start on the song. All right.
Okay.
So everybody in the chat and in the box, y'all come up. Everybody come up with 3 lines. And so Dodge made this track to East, so we just keep it friendly, and we're gonna make a diss track back to them. We got 11 people in here. If everybody come up with 3 lines, it's gonna be 33 lines.
What's the thing?
But we really need Beverly too.
Well, Beverly's too sick right now, Jeff. She wrote 2 songs last night.
Hey, stop talking like that.
She literally just told me she's too sick to come into the live. What the fuck are you talking about?
You got a voice changer on.
No, I don't. That's how I feel right now.
Well, you must just snorted some helium.
Well, it's gotta be to the nose.
The male, the theme is it's just a diss track, right? I feel like that's like if people have disagreements, the Dodgers wanted to make a diss track against East. It's a good comeback instead of us like making videos like talking shit about each other. Fuck it, let's just make a diss track.
Yeah, he just want to go. He just want to try to accuse me of using. He's more like a police right now. He ain't writing no songs. He on some police ass shit.
Yeah, but you gotta look past that because when you start looking at that, wondering if somebody's the police, that shit just.
Think about it. He's digging in court records, trying to dox me. He's doing some weird shit, dude. He ain't never been just. He ain't like you, Jeff. He just be trying to troll somebody. He really be trying to take somebody down through that.
Well, but why you want that? Hey, I don't know, man. Why you want to do that? Hell, that's why I gave everybody 20 minute period so they can come up with 3 lines. 3 lines ain't nothing.
Wait, I'm gonna put my lines in Discord.
Okay, here's the last video he made 2 hours ago. He tagged me.
Man, so here's the public service announcement. Everybody tagging the wrong account when they tag me. I don't see that shit when you tag the other account.
Yeah, because me and Beverly got tired of getting tagged and all his shit, so we turned our shit off months ago.
I got some questions for you.
Mojo Dog.
Challenge, if you will. You don't have to. You can make a video and respond, or you can come in my live stream and you can respond. But here's our question. You say that you weren't using your company to run background checks on people. If that's the case, then why did you tell
I'm
me
not
that
snoring.
story?
Crazy asses.
Now, you and
Because that's when I started doing backgrounds in real life.
here hired somebody that wound up being an unaliver.
Yeah, I
You
have
wound up having to start doing background checks.
it was already like, you know, it's Nashville. People live in Nashville. We was already looking like at the county websites and shit.
That was followed up by you bragging to me about how you're the person to go to for background.
Well, I said we. You need to figure out who we is, slow motherfucker. And stop taking that kratom. Your fucking pupils are really small, and you look like you're getting black under the eyes. You don't look normal.
Checks. How Ink Plumber used to go to you for background checks.
Definitely have to.
Explain it to me. Because if you put all of that together, you're basically bragging about being able to run background checks through your company.
How can you run background checks through a moving company, guys?
Angel, do you see what East is doing there?
Use a moving company to run background.
She's using
What?
a
Anybody in here tell me
changer
that?
on Dodge.
It's crazy too, because like I used to run background
Yeah.
checks for a living. I'm talking about fingerprints, real background checks, FBI background checks.
Jeez.
And even me, when I ran background checks as a civilian, all you can do is a
Turn
civilian
the voice
is like,
changer setting on.
you can't
on
even run
the
a
host
background check
side.
that is like,
That's what
so
she's
the background check is going to run, or I
Yeah.
can run when I work for that company. It couldn't be used for legal documents. You know, it couldn't be used for probation. It couldn't be used for a lawyer. It couldn't be used for none of that. It could be used for employment, and it could be used for like visa and shit
So
like
let
that.
me explain to the slow people in the back.
At my job, right? You guys know that I'm in cybersecurity.
Yeah.
I'm at the lowest totem, the lowest rank on the totem pole, right? I have access to that stuff, to look, federal background checks, anything.
I don't have
Mojo,
access to any of that.
Mojo, you know, I used to have a job, though, and I had a contract with the FBI. They would literally send me equipment. So when you like like physically submit a background check to the FBI. If you get the FD 258 fingerprint cards and you fill out the paperwork and you mail it to them, it can take like 12 to 20 weeks to get your background check done.
Right.
So the service I used to offer was like expedited. You can get it overnight. You can get it 2 to 3 days, or you can get it in 1 week. And like I know I had a quick card for that shit because I used to like. I mean, but like you that's not like legal. Like so we couldn't. We did background checks for information and some documents and told me to post it and shit. And he runs if you talking about being verified and Truth Finder and stuff like that, if that's what you're trying to compare, like he's the
So that would make him know that I'm not using a company to do anything because a moving company has no access to federal websites, right?
Right.
You would think he's a little bit more smart than that. That means if there's 3 programs and you can't figure out who we is, but I called Amir on a live and Amir is telling you, no, you do it. You do it. That company is solely his. It's a sole proprietorship, meaning he's the sole owner. So how am I using a company to run anything?
And there's no apps or nothing online for real that you're gonna be able to pull like government official.
Also, when you sign up for one of those sites, it says personal or business. They're not mine, guys, so they're all personal. They're not mine. I don't pay for them.
And like when you're working like with the government, they're not gonna just like you can't do that shit off an app or just on a website or nothing. Like when I did background checks, for the FBI,
to have license and what I want to say.
Well,
they have to be licensed by the government, by the state investigation, and the FBI and federal stuff. That's why
you know that's considered that my title when I did that job mojo. It was called a trusted agent. You sign contracts. They actually issued me a laptop. They issued me a electric use scan device to take fingerprints. Like
you're exactly right. Yes,
you know what
you're
I'm saying?
exactly right.
Like that's like government shit, like Truth Finder and all that. Like even if like dude, I can go get a Truth Finder's account right now, and it can be called Motorola at gmail.com. That don't mean I'm running the background checks through Motorola.
Yeah. So if it was serious and I ran a background check through an employee, I would run it through TBI and I would pay $30 per person.
You're exactly
okay.
That's
I know.
That is the proper process.
Yes.
That's why you have these companies say, like, if I want to go and apply for to work at Lowe's, right? Lowe's has a deal with Go Identity for them to run their background check. And then Go Identity sends that stuff off to the FBI or whatever. Lowe's don't send that stuff off. There's a third party business that goes and sends that stuff off. Lowe's doesn't do their own background check.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you about the guy that we hired. This was in 2017 when we first started. There was a guy, he was really good. He had experience with the moving companies. He came on as a team lead. He was hired on at the highest, almost the highest you can get at that time. And they take pictures with customers. Usually at the end of the job, if the customer wants to take a picture, they take a picture. His picture was posted on our Facebook page. 3 days later, there was a bunch of comments, and Amir said, "What's this lady talking about? This guy's wanted." So, it wasn't in Tennessee. I couldn't see it in Tennessee. I looked up the Tennessee court records, couldn't find anything. So she called me, and I said, "Ma'am," I said, "I think you got the wrong guy." In Atlanta, where GOP lives, her son was murdered in broad daylight. Her teenage son, and the guy that we had working for us was on the run from Atlanta, and we didn't know it. So the police picked him up on the job site. That's what happened with that whole situation. You know?
People don't understand. Let me tell you. You said that story, told us that story before. So I'm gonna say this about the email. So the email was at gmail.com. .com is commercial. It's not through her network. It's not. I mean, it's not at like Jessica Spencer at 18movers.com. Like it's a gmail.com. Like .com is commercial. Like that shit, even with truthfinders.com, that shit is available to the public. It's not .org. It's not an organization. It's not government. It's not network. It's motherfucking. It's a commercial, a paid product. Like people are advertising.
And that was 2 years ago when that email was being.
What I'm saying is it's being advertised. It's a commercial, so people are paying to promote the use of whatever is on that website. So if you use truthfinder.com, I mean that's public as fuck. It don't matter what email you got it through. It's not. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is like. It's not like you're using some like employment.
It's not a true background check, as in criminal background check.
Yeah, it basically doesn't hold any weight. It's like
it's public information,
and sometimes that shit is hit or miss because it's public information, and the people who you buy from, they basically get it for free, and it just tell it to you. Sometimes it's wrong, sometimes it's right. Like, unless it's like forensic, you got fingerprints and all that. It's like that shit don't even matter. The police don't give a fuck if you look at somebody up on Ben Verified. They don't give a fuck if you're on True Finder. That's what the websites are there for. Now, you can have. What if you had a Gmail that was like Donald Trump at gmail.com? That mean you're running fucking background checks to the president? You know what I'm saying?
These Ben Verified websites, they subscribe to these data brokers, right? The data brokers will go out and scour and scrape the internet for these names, telephone numbers, addresses, and all that. And
data brokers means you sell, and for people who don't know, they sell information. A data broker. They're a broker for data. They bargain. They will sell your fucking. They will negotiate for your fucking data.
Exactly right. That's exactly right. And they sell it to like these websites like Ben Verify or Spokio or White, whatever it is, right? I mean, and they sell it to them. That's why to get in-depth information, that's why you have to pay for that stuff.
Yeah. I bet y'all ain't even, Mojo, I bet you ain't even know that, dude. Like, I'm certified, I'm a certified fucking fingerprint taker, dude. I used to work with the FBI. Like, I used to be like, not like I didn't work at the FBI building, but I used to be contracted to them. Like, my office was at the airport.
Well, I didn't know that, but I know their positions and business out there.
You can look it up on Google, dude, and you look up my name and the LinkedIn and shit and all that. It will say I'm a trusted agent. That's what they call you.
Yeah.
I used to work out of Atlanta and Fort Lauderdale.
August sent me some
I've been on a
juicy
plane when I went to Fort Lauderdale. I used to have an office in Atlanta.
She's like
by a hospital.
She's like, show this in the light.
Blue Cross Blue Shield. They have a lot of teledoctors, and that was a huge client.
It's more messages between her and GOP.
Airport, because that was a real convenient spot there. Man, I got a Twix card and everything.
You want me to put you in a big box and pause?
No, I think we can save it for tomorrow.
Well, I got a flash pass.
She literally goes to like
shit that's already been thrown and already been
see it too.
reported to police, and it's not accurate, so nothing happened to me. He's a little bit slow though, guys. Now he's talking about Sam being obsessed with his junk, and Bill was in the box with him. Coke riding off of it.
Yeah. But yeah, Mojo, dude, I'm certified in taking fingerprints. Like, I know how to legit take a fingerprint the right way. I know how to like get your whole print from side. Man, dude, I've been trained on all that shit. Now they're doing it by laser. They don't have the no, no. So they do. So there's one that's like a universal form. It's called the FD258, and it's like the standard FBI ink fingerprint card. But like with the nurses, like even sometimes the nurses, like for example, like New Mexico, like there's a couple states like California, Maryland, they all have certain, like they still have they accept ink fingerprint cards, and they have like specific. They don't accept. They all have state specific cards. Specific, yeah. Like I said, there's digital one is, yeah, that's called U-scan. Yeah, they have digital ones now that goes straight to the FBI or the State Bureau of Investigations, but it depends on the states. Some states still require the ink pad and fingerprint.
Yes, when you go to work for the IRS or the tax business, we had to, during COVID, go find a place that still does ink fingerprints.
Yeah.
We had to drive all the way to Indianapolis, 4 hours away.
Yeah, and so another thing, like, so
when I got my CCP, I had to do ink fingerprints. When I went to jail, they just scanned my shit.
Yep. So Mojo, there's a system, right? So when I say I had all these travel nurses, so if they didn't want to keep coming back and paying for the ink fingerprints, they could also pay for us by a month for us to store their fingerprints. So whenever they get a new contract in a new state, we can print it straight off the save prints. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And we can send it off.
So they're begging for 4 more galaxies. If he gets 4 more galaxies to pay for his kratom, he don't have to go to work tonight.
Yeah, that's tough.
Could never be me.
But so Mojo, I work for this company, right? and they gave me all the certifications I needed to do it and all that. And then once I see how much money they was making, because I was the only person in the state of Georgia who, like, the owners had a bigger office in Fort Lauderdale, so I was just in Atlanta with it because they got a lot of business and it was close to an airport and like pilots, nurses.
He blocked the guy that you were supposed to be your twin.
Oh, could never could, or could never would.
And never couldn't, whatever.
Because he was insulting towards Bella.
But listen, Mojo,
Blocked him and they say he can never return back to the platform. Damn, man.
When I first started with him, they made me sign something that said, like, if I quit for 6 months, I couldn't work with the same kind of company. It's called a non-disclosure agreement or
A non-compete.
Yeah, it's it's a non-compete. But no, so the whole time I was there, I seen how much money they was making. I was a sole operator, so I was even paying for the office every month. I was doing the banking drops. I was collecting whoever paid, whether it was card or cash. I was doing all that, and I seen like how much, like how strong it was, because there was only like 3 of those people who do it in the whole city, and those I fucking quit, and then I waited enough time, and I started doing that shit by myself, because I would also have to go do the mobile jobs. Yeah, and I get paid a little bit more, but I also have to invoice them.
Mike just sent him 5 fucking galaxies so he don't have to go to work tonight.
Let them be. Shit.
Mike.
Somebody invite him over here.
Mike must be drunk.
What the fuck?
It is what it is. What it is, you know. Shit.
Marked safe from grifting on TikTok. Or the internet in general.
Probably not, She Wolf. I mean, he's kind of slow at picking up on stuff like that. Let me say, I don't even know if I'm following him or if he's following me. Let me try to share it to him. Well, I don't know how you. Oh, I see. Hold on.
you the same.
You know, I don't know much. Just told me the other day, I'll take up for you again, string you by it. I've been doxing and everything today. You over there gifting this man so he can harass more people on TikTok. That is so crazy to me.
Who the fuck is watching that shit? Can't tell. Probably roller Barbie. Maybe.
Oh no! I swear to God, while you were sleeping, I heard BT kids in the background. Like
You heard
video, like
He said the N word with the hard
oh, yeah.
R. That's why he's not allowed back over there. You're twin.
like I could hear
You're
them in
twin.
my ear.
The guy that they were saying was your twin,
Oh,
Brandon.
yeah.
Check your messages, GOP. You sent me your number. I sent you a text, and Lord knows who it went to. They said it was the wrong number.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That's Mindy.
So I just texted you mine. You text him.
GOP is bad about wrong numbers.
I don't know who in the hell I text. It wasn't nothing bad. I'll send you what I sent him. Mojo said, then you can laugh too, because I bet the person's like, what the fuck she talking about? All right, I'm jumping down to do this.
Um, I have moments of insomnia.
You do.
Usually when my pain hits a certain threshold.
Mm. crying.
It's okay. That's what happens when I guess I don't know what this doctor was doing to
Motion
me.
detected in the backyard.
This fucking damn methotrexate shit is kicking my fucking ass. Oh. I swear to God, my boss was like,
I don't know what they are doing over there.
my boss sent me a message and she was
Oh,
like,
they're about to end. They're about to end.
She goes, turn the volume down, and then she sent like a smiley face with her tongue sticking out at me because she heard my stomach growl, like she was sitting next to me.
Oh
my
my God.
stomach was growling so fucking loud, and they were trying to talk at the table, and I'm just like I can't help it. Like, I'm on this medicine, it fucking tears my gut up. It doesn't matter what I do. I can eat. It doesn't matter. My stomach just like you can tell, like it's just fucking gnawing my stomach gets up.
Oh.
It's bad. Like, and it doesn't. I take like tons of fucking folic acid, and it just like, oh my God, it doesn't help. It's like the only really bad side effect. Like everything else, does it help with the inflammation? Does it help with everything else? Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm.
My fatigue, I would say that it's still kind of consistent.
I'm gonna see when Doc
Really much
talks to me.
Huh?
I'm gonna see when Doc talks to me. Let's see. I'm gonna
God, wait, he died?
Apparently.
Come on. Just say, B.
Wow, I hope he
like
talks
before and after that, like for some context. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They met one day. Y'all want to watch one of these videos? Watch the short ones. Or check it.
This is a public service announcement to all Republicans, conservatives, and Trump supporters. God bless each of you. The creek, like we have a park that has this like big creek that runs through it, and we were out in Manly. And in my it's gonna be like this is really a guy. Sorry. Stop it. You guys, the fact that you got so much fucking help from East, and now you want to act like she's the problem?
Let's break this down for y'all. The fact that I got so much help from East. Do y'all remember East showing up, testifying for me? In court?
Nope.
Did we receive any evidence that was pertinent to the case? I mean, did she break the case wide open with some evidence?
Nope.
In fact, I mean, the case is basically in a state of delayed prosecution right now, meaning that as long as I don't get in any trouble, they're going to dismiss those charges. So any so-called help that Brittany Cheyenne is trying to say that East gave me is just, I mean, it's just completely irrelevant. We didn't, in fact, it was basically over with by the time East decided to start helping me. And really and truly, that was just East helping herself. East got mad at this person. And because this person used that person, East got mad. That didn't have anything to do with helping Dodge. It didn't have anything to do with what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. It had nothing to do with that at all. All it was East was mad at from now on, I'm just going to throw out random names, and y'all know who I'm talking about. And if people don't know who I'm talking about, then they're irrelevant to the conversation. But East got mad at old Wigwam over here, and Sally Bob, who was like East's best friend at the time, other than Bev, used old Wigwam. East didn't like it, so East got mad as fuck. Anybody say it? Everybody was coming in here telling me all the shit that East had done. I had the same reaction. We don't give a fuck.
Sure. So you make lives on it.
Because that's helpful to me. Ashley is helpful to me. Red's helpful to me. Casey. They have helped me a lot. And I'm just speaking in general. That's a help to me. That.
I don't fucking know if it wasn't for Reese. But
Been there, done that, and
I was talking about this. I figured I'd get
Big and it's nice. So
surprised they ain't figured out we're live yet.
hours of sleep. I will. Y'all have a good night.
You too.
Get Julia down, and I'll get Angelica down.
Oh yeah, this will be interesting. Okay, I think I am going to go to bed now.
hold on.
All right, good night.
On it and a free drink. You can get refills every year. Every time you get there, it's free refills. I'm going to say it's about $19 a month.
that's not bad. I know when we took the kids to Six Flags back in, I want to say 2022, it was expensive. Like a drink was $24 for a 8 I was like, Jesus Christ.
Your meals are like $24. So if you get 2 meals and a season pass, with the season pass and the drink, that you can get refills all year for free.
I mean, that's
Not
a
bad.
good deal. That's what, a little over $200 a year? Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
It costs you about $200 to get in one day.
So, exactly. So we have 4 passes. So
We just had a down here. I haven't been to their new water park. They just built a huge water park at it. But it's not as big as Six Flags or Disney World, but it's pretty nice. It's good, but it's nice.
well, we found out that we do our season passes get us into Schlitter bonds. So,
Maybe it's the other live.
looking for?
Why are you laughing at why you think you laughing at me? You think I made this shit up? You don't think I have proof? I mean, I'm confused. Like I said, go ask Brittany. Brittany will tell you she might talk like she from the South and the hood. She might talk like she ain't got no sense, but the bitch do. Maybe she'll tell the truth for once. Who fucking knows? No. All right,
Now, somewhere in between then and in the morning,
you okay? You are in on it too. All of y'all are.
I haven't paid attention to know how much there is involved or what. I did not pay enough attention. Obvious.
Giggles is friends with Dodge. Shut up. Damn.
I don't care what day of the week it is. I will be available to testify. Bitch, bring something legal against me. You have nothing legal.
Who said that? I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did, East.
Give a fuck about you.
Yes, you did, East.
You ain't got nothing that I want.
no, what you actually said, East, was something along the lines of, man, if they let us Zoom testify, I'll definitely be there, is what you said a couple of times, but in one ear, out the other, because we didn't need you to testify to anything.
Oh, God, now the fucking stalker has entered the chat. Stacy. God damn. Me and Laura were talking in a conversation, and I was like, Laura told me. It's gonna take him a minute. And it was not, we weren't even talking about eavesdropping, which wouldn't change enough with absolutely nothing to do with her. I mean, bitch, why are you so paranoid? I'm not. About the same. Paranoid about what? Y'all can't do shit to me. Clearly, like a narcissist. They talk about you 24/7. I wake up, breathe easy.
fulfilling prophecy.
She has a right to be paranoid. Man, a lot of enemies.
People going for the name and stuff. Yeah, they going for the God, can you please call me? I will mute, please. This is like, you are going to be flabbergasted. I have, Dodge, please. You need to call my fucking phone, Dodge.
Dodge was in bed. Dodge was asleep. Why do I need to call your phone? I don't give a fuck about this shit.
You know it's not your imagination when it's happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Dodge, can you please call me? I will mute, please. This is like, you are going to be flabbergasted. I have, Dodge, please. You need to call my fucking phone, Dodge. I swear.
Where did Casey go?
I'm just listening.
I'll hurt your hand.
Oh, they're right on the corner.
Me? Hands, ho. I got the world in my hands, ho.
It's a replay from this morning.
That's why I had that line. This meaning even Heather came in. Yeah, we're all going to paranormal talk. I've been trying to get all the Warren debunkers together, and we're going to hit the paranormal circuit this summer and recap it.
Cool beans.
So yeah, I thought I'd let you know that's what me and Abby were talking about tonight, is getting the hell away from all the.
I don't want guys. I want. This is my baby. I just want him to know. But God can say whatever he wants about this. When you sit in the live before and you turn around and make the comment that God don't do this, but I want this. This is my baby. I want this.
And you don't get to judge me like you're some superior.
This is the same thing they have done to AJ's dad. This is my baby. And God can say whatever he wants about
tonight is getting the hell away from all the.
I don't want guys. I want. This is my baby. I just want him to know. But God can say whatever he wants about this. When you sit in the live before and you turn around and make the comment that the dogs don't do this, but I want this. This is my baby. I want this.
And you don't get to judge me like you're some superior.
This is the same thing
AJ's dad for fucking months. For fucking months. Thinking it's gonna bother me. I know what I got.
You need a fucking break. Oh my God. What is that?
Good morning.
And the stank is coming out.
You're gonna leave your life.
Shut your hole.
I know. That's why I wanted it. I just want to tell him about it.
Want to raise baby? Want to get me upset? I'll fucking go at you. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You ain't nothing but.
I like giggles.
Whoa.
So whack jobs. Yeah, go get a life. Fucking. Oh, go suck a dick, go bag.
Hey, y'all.
Speaking of hoe bag, whatever happened to hoe bag? Y'all remember hoe bag? The girl. No, the girl. There was a girl on here named.
Her. I don't know what happened.
She's the one that's bringing this. She's the one that's bringing the shit she brought to my life.
No reason to be calling people gutter. No.
That's time.
Part of that crew and taking a bath.
I'm excited. You know what? I'm like, you got some big shit wrong.
That's not giddy, y'all. I didn't like feel.
Driving. Okay, I'm gonna have to have Amanda make me some, or me make me some memes when it comes out. Like, I've never been arrested. I've never been arrested. So where is she getting this from? Just pulling it out of her ass? There's, I think.
Come on, girl. You know better than that. God damn, how long are you hanging around me?
Two Angelica Ralphs that are like exactly a year apart in age.
Uh-oh, this is probably where he does it. Okay, he tea time. Hold on.
Oh, Lord. Oh, darling.
They don't release boys. Stick to your insurance job. Damn. Stick to your insurance.
Oh, darling.
your insurance job. Damn. Yeah, she went to college. Did she graduate? Yes, I did. I don't petition license. That is not. Got none of that either. Sabrina, calm down. Yeah, my cousin does. I will gladly. They're basically full.
All right. She's clearly mad at Angel about something. She's already mad at the cobwebs on the cooter. I guess at some point in this live, she gets angry as fuck and she just starts showing shit. This is that live, right? Because, yeah, I've already woke up at this point. Bear and I are both awake. She's done told me, call me. I got the world in my hands and shit. Well, I'm missing something. There was a live where she was like, "Is this it?" I guess this might be it. Hold on.
Shit, so why does it even matter? It doesn't. It's just funny because they think that they get one over on you and why is she doing this to me? If you leave, I think there's somebody, she's making, like.
All right, this ain't it. That's only 16 minutes long. All right. This is 3 o'clock in the morning. Maybe it's this one that went for 8 fucking hours.
That was it.
Yeah.
It's probably.
Why is your screen dark?
All right, hold on. All right, here we go. Now, what we're looking for is all this help, all this information that he supposedly gave me. You would think that if she were going to hold an 8 or 9 hour live with all this information pertaining to me, that I'd be in the live. That's how much we didn't give a fuck.
Gas station notes in the comments. She said that on the 28th, she's going to get put on some boxes. Okay. Don't look at my name. Don't look at my phone off. Fucking junkies trying to act like that are any better. fucking was begging people. And she also really, your fucking voice is about us, fucking house, and out of front. I think that I know that I'm stupid. Leave me alone. I'm the wrong one to fuck with. And they're just letting their dog is black. It's a black Labrador, and I said it kept running up on Trigger, and I said, man, he's gonna stomp it. Sure enough, he got it and stomped it. That motherfucker was screaming. Trigger wouldn't listen to nobody. Also, see the tattoos, man, where they were tattooed when they were caught in Oregon. Because they're wild Mustangs. They
I'm fast forwarding.
I can't believe he did that. Out there next weekend. I can't believe he did that. You're trying to set fucking dirty bitch. Trying to set BC up, man. Dirty bitch. You never do that to her. Just because we hang out with her. She locks her kids in her in their bedroom. Also, fuck.
My voice saying she was also a person that after fucking whoever the fuck he's going after, Igloo, is it Igloo or I don't fucking know. Whoever it is, dude. I don't fucking know. No, so I don't give a fuck about this shit. Don't give a fuck. Jeez. I'm two fucks.
Well, we ain't done.
Like, I don't know why you want me into some fucking big and bad pussy instead of fucking deserve it. I did with him. An ass cunt is. Thank fucking people to mind their own fucking business. She's a lot. Repost anything to like people on both sides, all of it hate. They all hate me.
You know, Pete turned around to look at her. He was like, damn, you're drinking it. She's like, I'm just tasting it to make sure it's still good. How do you know what it tastes like.
Or else.
I don't even deserve to be up your line. Remember when? Why did GOP spend 3 fucking days cleaning Augie's house and painting her house? It's
his shoes up over there. Jesus, man, he must have got nails. Yeah, man.
Oh my God, I hate this fucking app.
He can't find what he wants. It's hilarious. That is fucking hilarious.
That's her, y'all.
Oh.
Her name is her husband's name is Michael. Her daughter's name is Michaela or whatever. It's Michael with an A at the end of it. That's her home. That's Michael. That's her. I'm gonna ask y'all questions. That's her, y'all. Her name is her husband's name is Michael. Yes. Her daughter's name is Michaela or whatever. It's Michael with the A at the end of it. That's her home. It backs up to her fucking phone number. The lawyer gave me. There's no fucking denying it. Her husband has theft of a check. You can lie to your fucking blue in the face, bitch. I will go pull the Texas records and prove it. With your fucking mugshot. I will pull a fucking FOIA on it, bitch. It's summertime, bitch. When I get up in the morning, I gotta work, clean my home, take care of my animals, my child, and no fucking school. I got time for you, bitch. I can prove it. I ain't even showed what the fuck I got yet. So you're over there fucking giggling and laughing already. Stop with your nervous laugh. I haven't even showed it yet. Okay? Maybe you shouldn't have gave Lori your fucking phone number. hoe. Your daughter is listed as a first level relationship. You dumb bitch. I don't just use one background. I use 3. Stupid hoe. I double check.
This is what I don't understand. Okay.
I gotta work, clean my home, take care of mine, was my child, and no fucking school. I got time for you, bitch. I can prove it. I ain't even showed what the fuck I got yet. So you're over there fucking giggling and laughing already. Stop with your nervous laugh. I haven't even showed it yet. Okay? Maybe you shouldn't have gave Lori your fucking phone number. Stupid hoe. Your daughter is listed as a first level relationship. You dumb bitch. I don't just use one background. I use 3. Stupid hoe. I double checked it. So keep in line.
What is he doing?
My home, take care of mine. I was my child, and no fucking school.
Press 40.
Listed as a first level relationship. You dumb bitch. If you use one background, I use 3. Stupid hoe. I double checked it. So keep in line.
All right, I want to go to the live with Sam. All right. This shit's at.
I got something to tell you. I want it to come from me and nobody else. And she said, Richie's going to court with me. Is that bitch okay? That bitch had went behind my fucking back and asked Beverly for fucking gas money. No, tires. Tires. It wasn't gas money, it was tires. Tire money for which to get new tires so she could come to court. And she didn't think Bev was going to tell me that. She didn't remember telling me that she was working with Witchy.
We gotta get it. I want to get to the part where Sam's in there.
Like you, man. I know. Nobody's. Yeah, that's a. You don't know what she talking to me like you do. Slam and go. Talking a lot. And they, matter of fact, you doing me. Oh, blanket. Shit. Just wanted to get jump started. It doesn't matter. Hey, Sam, how are you? It did.
All right. Here we go.
Absolutely. Wait, my son came and picked me up this morning, and I went in the wheelchair to the Jefferson Barracks out here. That's sweet.
Doing background checks with the couple.
Okay, so this is what I don't understand. I mean, she spent 3 days bragging and admitting that she did it. So why is she trying to say she don't do it now?
Accusations out at you?
No, Sabrina did.
I mean, not sorry, Sabrina. What is she accusing you of?
Doing background checks with the company. And she said that she's head of the HR and that I'm going to jail. I haven't done no background checks.
And you would have a background check for who? And you would have background checks.
That's what you have to go look at the video. She was like, she's head of HR. And that she said, wouldn't it be funny if we pulled all the background checks that she's pulled with the company? And they're like, huh? And she was like, yeah, we can get it's illegal. And she was like, she told the prosecutor all this stuff she's did against Dodge, and they said it was statute of limitation. But y'all don't understand what I have. I have like her logging into his.
All right. Now.
Your daughter is listed as a first level relationship. You dumb bitch. I don't just use one background. I use her daughter as listed as a first level relationship. You dumb bitch. Level relationship. You dumb bitch. I don't just use one background. I use three. Your daughter is listed as a first level relationship. You relationship. I don't just use one background. I use three.
Should we put it before or after?
I want to say after.
You're making a video of it?
Sure she denies it.
Bring it in. Check for who? And doing that. That's what. Yeah. Doing background checks with the company. And she said that she's head of the HR and then I'm going to jail. I mean, done no background checks. Your daughter is listed as a first level relationship. I don't just use one background, I use three. I don't just use one background, I use three.
All right, now the phone call. Actually, we're gonna y'all tap and share. We're gonna talk about all the whenever I get done making this video.
Okay.
Never used your business to run background checks on people from this fucking app. What is she using your
Background checks.
never used your business to run back.
All right, I screen recorded it earlier.
so much fucking.
Might talk like she ain't got no sense, but the bitch do.
So you know it's not your imagination that it's happening. You know.
I don't want guys. I want. This is my baby. I just want him to know. And God can say whatever he wants about this. That's her, y'all. Her name is her husband's name is Michael. Yeah, her daughter's name is. I gotta work, clean my home, take care of my child, and no fucking school. I got time for you, bitch. I can prove it. I ain't even showed what the fuck I got yet. So you're over there fucking giggling and laughing already. Stop with your nervous laugh. I haven't even showed it yet. Okay? Maybe you should have gave Laura your fucking phone number. Stupid hoe. Your daughter is listed as a. Accusations out of you?
Oh, I screen record. Oh, okay.
Oh, and I thought y'all wanted each other. Or less.
Oh, that ain't it. I gotta go back. We're at 4 minutes and 51 seconds. Y'all remember that. Alright, so.
Got it.
Was it? Must have been this one.
Maybe you should have gave Lori your fucking phone number. Stupid hoe.
No, it ain't that one. It's the one where we came in. The 16-minute long one. Alright.
Into it, and you're like, wow, whatever. it's just funny because they think that they get one over on fucking was in on it. She knew what was her attention. That won't be available to test it. I'll give a fuck. God damn. We weren't even talking about Eve's duty. He's went on for like a week we're talking about because he's Peter somebody know today with her. I mean, for seven, I wake up, breathe easily, he makes it about her. So these people going for their head. It's not your imagination when it's I have God's please.
That right there.
Hey, God, can you please call me? I will mute. Please, this is like you know it's not your imagination when it's happening. You know what I mean? Yeah, they bumping their head. God, can you please call me? I will mute. Please, this is like you are going to be flabbergasted. I have God's please. You need to call my fucking phone, Dodge. I swear, everybody in this live will tell you to call my fucking phone, Dodge. Concrete waterproofing paint. That's what I need. That's what I need for the pool area. Guys, oh my God, you don't understand what I got. I got the world in my hands, ho. I got the world in my hands, ho. That's why I had that line. This for me, even had I like paranormal talk.
All right.
Yes. Doing background checks with the company. And she said that she's head of the HR and that I'm going to jail. I haven't done no background check. And she said that she doing background checks with the company. I don't really.
All right. So there.
Hey, guys, can you please call me? I will mute, please. This is like you know it's not your imagination when it's happening. You know what I mean? Yeah, they bumping they God.
It's so hard to get good clips of their live streams because everybody's always talking over everybody.
Yeah.
can you please call me? I will mute, please. This is like, you are going to be flabbergasted. I have, Dodge, please. You need to.
We gonna cut out some of the begging.
Dodge, can you please call me? I will mute, please. This is like, you are, please, this is like, you are, call me, I will mute, please, this is like, you are going to be flabbergasted. I have, Dodge, please. You need to call my fucking phone, Dodge. I swear, everybody in this, you need to call my fucking phone, Dodge. I swear, everybody in this live will tell you to call my fucking phone, Dodge. I will tell you to call my fucking phone, Dodge. I will tell you to call my fuck. Everybody in this live will tell you to call my fucking phone, Dodge.
Yeah, I don't know what she thought. I don't understand. I think she just got excited. Is what it was. She got.
Concrete waterproof paint. That's what I need. That's what I need for the pool area. Guys, oh my god. Pool area. Guys, oh my god. Guys, oh my god. You don't understand. Guys, oh my god. You don't understand what I got. I got the world in my hands, oh. I got the world in my hands, oh.
That's why I have that lot.
All right. So, actually, I think we're going to leave the begging in there just because we want everybody to understand the context and the timeline. She's begging me to call her, so I called her. All right. I know I just saved that video. Oh, shit.
Never used your business to run background checks on. What? Excuse me.
Everybody in this live will tell you to call my fucking phone, Dodge. Guys, oh my God, you don't understand what I got. I got the world in my hands, so.
Any other app. I'm the one that found out one. I'm the one that found out one. Bruce unmatched his follow-up. We're just taking shower videos. It just depends on what home plan you pay for. And we spend $89 a month on those programs. Because we heard a murderer. I'm just telling you this, Angel. So we pay for that every. We pay for that every month. I'm just telling you this, Angel. I'm to do it for you. They're closed on Monday. We pay for that every month. I'm just telling you this, Angel. I'm to do it for you. They're closed on Monday. I'm gonna call for you on Tuesday. And they're out there like, yeah, pull up for you. You can't pull up for you. We pay for that every month. I'm just telling you this, Angel.
All right. Now we're to Angel.
I don't just use one background, I use three. I don't just use one background, I use three. Your daughter is listed as a first level. Your daughter is listed as a first. Your daughter is listed as a first level relationship. You dumb bitch. You dumb relationship. You relationship. You dumb bitch. I don't refuse one background. I use 3. You dumb bitch. Yo, you dumb bitch. I don't refuse relationship. I don't refuse one background. I use 3.
Was there anything else? Yeah, the phone call with the mirror. You can go find that. So
All the time with her brown shirt on. Takes you to her. You click her daughter's name, it takes you to her daughter's face. It shows you a link to her social media. You click it, it's the same picture that fucking Angel posts all the time with her brown shirt on. When I told her you have a pretty daughter,
we need that too. So
all the time with her. What is me? Your daughter is. All the time with her brown shirt on. Takes you to her. So when you do its first level is either a kid. Or a kid. Either husband. It's first. When you when you do you do it's first level is either her husband or her kid. Her daughter is right there. You click her daughter's name and it takes you to her daughter's phone. It shows you a link to her social media. You click it, it's the same picture that fucking Angel posts all the time with her brown shirt on. When I told her you have a pretty daughter, it's the same fucking kid. Like, tell me you don't know background checks without telling me. So you telling me they got it wrong? Well, hit them up, bitch. Let me get up Texas first. Hit them.
Thank you, Ashley.
First level is either her husband or her kid. Her daughter is right there. You click her daughter's name and it takes you to her daughter's phone. It shows her daughter's name and takes you to her daughter's phone. It shows you a link to her social media. You click it, it's the same daughter's phone. It shows you a link. It takes you to her daughter's phone. It's name. It takes you to her daughter's phone. It shows you a link to her social media. You click it, it's the same picture that fucking Angel posts all the time with her brown shirt on.
You gotta play it.
Same fucking without telling me. Text without telling me.
I'm gonna.
It takes you her name. It takes her daughter's name. It takes you to her daughter's.
He's trying to edit, I guess.
So pretty background.
I think that's pretty much it. I need. Okay, Rachel.
The company. Dodge, can you please call me? I will mute, please. This is like, you are going to be flabbergasted. I have. Dodge, please. You need to call my fucking phone, Dodge. Dodge, can you please call me? I will mute, please. This is like, you are going to be flabbergasted. I have. Dodge, please. You need to call my fucking phone, Dodge. Everybody in this live will tell you to call my fucking phone, Dodge. Dodge, oh my God. Everybody in this Dodge, you need to call my fucking phone, Dodge. Everybody in this live will tell you to call my fucking phone, Dodge. Dodge, oh my God. You don't understand what I got. I got the world in my hands. I'm the one that found out when Bruce matched his call up. We're taking shower videos. It just depends on what home you're paid for. And we spend $89 a month on 3 programs. We pay for that every month. I'm just telling you, it's Angel. Her daughter's name, it takes you to her daughter's phone. It shows you a link to her social media. I told her, you tell me you don't know background checks without telling me. Your daughter is listed as a first level relationship. I don't just use one background, I use 3.
So it helps with FOIA request logs. Okay, I'll check it out. Over there and look at that. Here in a second.
I'm the one that found out when Bruce met his call up. We're taking shower videos. It just depends on what home you're paid for. And we spend $89 a month on 3 programs. We pay for that every month. I'm just telling you, it's Angel. Her daughter's name is we pay for that.
After this, to talk about what I found out as far as all those concerned. Everybody make sure that they can get in. Some only last. All right. We're going to tag Sam. We're going to tag Brittany, and we're going to tag all the we're going to do all the things. Go stuff. Morgan Wallen is headlining, but not. Yeah, let's do. Setting. moderators. Try me, bitch. Stop that.
Oh, okay.
Not people. I just then I had to
feed his eat of where I'm at that Miss Samantha Adamo she asked to be she however
There's that first one.
know what happened with that. Y'all know what led up to that. So it's basically the same situation, which is hurtful because now everybody's basically got an excuse. We're going to be talking. This is the Sam portion of the love. Like it's letting me add it as an application, but not. Hold on.
We there's a dog barking.
Yes. Everybody sound like idiots.
In the source. We're echoing now.
Are you getting aggravated?
No. All right. Now, Bear, say something. Of sharing of private images. Now, when I went to jail for that, everybody blasted.
Because the things that people are saying are foolish and incorrect. The way that DNA and devices and throwing things in lakes and all these things that are being levied against Aldo and so I
That information. Then all that fuck you. Now listen, look at that doc.
wondering. So he also said
If I'm
Papa or everyone says I don't know anything. Like
all
the only time that any decision will be
that am I speaking?
I'm afraid for all of y'all. There's a lot of barely Christian activity going on over here on the TikTok and accidentally
Do with that bitch because she's fucking delulu. We're gonna skip all that. Bullshit. Just going in. Of what it is because y'all can go to this website if you want to. The website is Cape News, Wichita, Kansas. I think Endor.
I'm sorry, you told me, and I can't
you, Danny. All right, we got a good lead. If they're gonna snipe, they're gonna come with it. All right, everybody, listen. Frozen. I don't know what's going on. Where the hell? What the fuck? Yeah. The year now. Y'all.
MS be MS and
It's the wrong cat. It's posted yet. I'm gonna hang out and see if she accepts the challenge. If not, I don't choose. Need a new goal update. Confirm. Well, I have
cheese.
5 galaxies within the next 2 hours. Did I save?
Who is he doxing here? East Nasty? Hey, May. What?
Hold on, we got one for you too, Sam.
Wait, hold on.
One for you too.
Oh, this is where he doxes her email. That's funny. Who gives a shit? For real.
Good God. Shouldn't be just giving it out. Introducing legislation. So what happened? And where have we heard that? Which caused her to get on here and run her mouth and put out in this
information.
Although
has been in
Good. Let's listen to some more of the bullshit.
He's not going to find
Shit.
his head. I'm very frustrated with. He said that you.
Well, okay, we've already fucking go fucking like zoom in on that shit and fucking
Just elder
would like to
get gone to sleep.
March. Right. So like, you gotta think, guys. Seven. Let's see what
Don't mention anything about
talk
like
about. But he's out. He could smoke and all the rich.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, and they're just literally trying to run away for a while. They're going to throw the book at his ass and shit, and then he.
I can tell you, it's gonna be. He's gonna be so sick. It's gonna be coming out both ends. It's gonna be. Yeah, Google jail. Yeah. I can tell you, it's gonna be. He's gonna be so sick. It's gonna be coming out both ends. While he's in jail, he's gonna piss everybody off because he's gonna be sick. Well, they right.
Alexa, what are some examples of kratom withdrawals?
Kratom withdrawal symptoms typically start 12 to 24 hours after stopping use and peak around days 2 to 4. Common symptoms include muscle aches, irritability, insomnia, and nausea.
Thank you, Alexa.
You're welcome. Hope that helped.
Huh?
Maybe try to turn your Wi-Fi off and back on. You're really laggy.
Am I glitching?
Not really glitching. It's just lag. Lag, not glitching. Well, because a Canadian isn't here.
Well, I mean, somebody said I was glitching earlier, and then somebody said it was fine.
It's like it goes and comes, goes and comes.
Hold on. Well, we'll walk outside for a minute, and y'all can tell me if I stop glitching. Uh, while I answer not that Sassy's question and pretend like I'm this great legal mind. See, what had happened was Sassy. What? Fucking potheads take over the front porch. Am I still glitching?
No.
All right. So basically, what had happened was Shannon. What is this? The restraining order. The restraining order is in place. The restraining order is a restraining order. Okay, so and somebody else, Rachel De Palma, just came in, so she might be able to explain it better. But the restraining order is in place. The only reason he got aggravated stalking, that's it. That's the reason for the aggravated part. Otherwise, he'd just be getting them arrested for damn stalking. The restraining order already been in place is why he got aggravated stalking. And we researched this the other day. If there were no restraining order, it wouldn't be aggravated. The whole reason behind the whole statute for aggravated stalking is basically you've already been told to stop. If I'm sitting there, if Bear's sitting here on the couch beside me and I'm poking her, and she tells me to stop, and I don't stop, I keep on. Now I'm aggravating her. So it doesn't matter where the restraining order was at. It doesn't matter what state she's in. In Georgia, she can go press charges on him, or the state can press charges on him for aggravated stalking. Doesn't matter where the restraining order is. Questions? Did I answer your question?
No,
now that's just
correct.
me.
You stand correct.
That's not me being a lawyer or a great legal mind. That's just me being a dumbass cracker sitting on the couch on my back porch. That's just common sense. I mean, I did do some research, but good afternoon, Rachel.
Hello.
can give you some information on the laws with regards to restraining orders, whether they're for civil or whether they're for domestic violence. They are enforceable across state lines. Like, you have to abide by those laws. The thing is that what I think what's happening with this particular case is that I think they're two different issues. So you have the restraining order case in Kansas, and then you have the charges brought forward in Georgia. And while they are connected, I think they have to run them as two separate issues. And the reason being is that it can create a jurisdictional issue if Georgia tries to enforce a Kansas restraining order. So while they can reference it, they can't necessarily enforce it, but they can bring charges on as like a separate issue. That's really the only way that they can do it, unless they take it back to Kansas. So, I mean, I'm not a lawyer, obviously, but I do deal with restraining order issues and compliance issues all the time with questions from survivors. But he very well, his lawyer could very well challenge jurisdiction, and that could cause an issue and have it get kicked back to Kansas. So it just really depends on how it plays out. So that's just my 2 cents on my experience in this space. It again really depends. I haven't really read all the documentation, and again, I'm not a lawyer. I obviously have some experience with courts in Georgia, as we know. But that was a civil issue. But yeah, it just really depends on how it's written up, how they approach the charges, and how they did that. But that's just my 2 cents. I'm not taking sides one way or another. I'm not saying that one person's right, one person's wrong. I'm just giving you basic information on typically how things work with restraining orders. So hopefully that clears up confusion, or hopefully I didn't confuse you anymore or anybody else anymore.
Okay, well, so do you agree that, okay, let's just say, okay, he's got a restraining order in Georgia. She can use the fact that there's a restraining order on him in Georgia and for in Kansas. She can use the fact that there's a restraining order on him in Kansas and press charges on him for aggravated assault.
She can absolutely do that, but it's also, it could potentially cause a jurisdiction issue, just depending on how it's worded and how the charge was brought forward. So it is possible that his lawyer could argue a jurisdiction issue, and it can get completely kicked out of Georgia and get pushed back to Kansas. This happens quite frequently when there's interstate issues. It's happened with me multiple times when I filed restraining orders against people in different states. That's typically how it works, is that, you kind of have that back and forth where one state doesn't want to take responsibility for it, the other state doesn't want to deal with it. What I can tell you within the state of California, I can just share a real quick story of what happened to me. So when I filed the restraining order against my ex, it was granted. The temporary order was granted. He went to a different county 4 days later, or 5 days later, and filed a retaliatory restraining order against me, but it was denied. His request was denied. So when I went to that hearing with my lawyer in a different county, we told the judge that this started in Santa Clara County. It wasn't in Hayward County. The judge got really ticked off at the other side and said, this started in Santa Clara. You go over there, and if you're in fear for your safety, you need to file for the restraining order over there. And he completely shut it all down. And, but the problem was that his lawyer never closed out that particular request, so it stayed open and made it look like he had a restraining order against me when he didn't. So even in like the own states, like in a single state, there can be jurisdictional issues within counties as well. So just so you know that they can get even more complicated even within a state. But that's what happened to me in California. So with jurisdiction, things can be a little bit sticky, and it really does depend on a judge. You can put a single case in front of 5 different judges in the same state, in the same same jurisdiction, and get 5 different outcomes to the same case that's litigated the same way with the same evidence. So a judge is an opinion, and I don't think people realize that it's an opinion that we've given this person to have authority over laws to give their opinion and to make rulings based on legal arguments. But it comes down to an opinion is really what it comes down to. So again, his lawyer can argue jurisdiction, but again, without me seeing what it actually looks like, and I'm not a lawyer in any one of these states, or I'm not even familiar with a lot of them except one lawyer in Georgia, but I won't go there. It just really depends, and you just kind of have to let it play out instead of making a bunch of presumptions, because when you start making presumptions, what happens is it's irresponsible, because there's people making presumptions about something, and then that sticks in their head, and that's how they think it works. And then when they go to court and they find out that's not how it works, they get really pissed off, and that could potentially put the survivor at risk, because this person who is a perpetrator can get really angry and get really mad because the system didn't work the same way it worked for this other guy, and then that could put that victim at risk. So that's why it's irresponsible to make these assumptions like this that that are just being made just in general. And I think Dodge, you're going down the right path by saying, "Hey, let's not put the cart before the horse. Let's wait. Let's wait till this plays out. Then have a discussion about what happened and why it happened." So I think that that's a better path to go than just making a bunch of assumptions and throwing a bunch of garbage out there, not knowing what's going on. So I just think I think that's a much better path to go down. Is just wait till it all plays out, and then talk about how you think why it plays out, and that's fine. That's perfectly normal. But when you're trying to put the cart before the horse, you're putting a lot of assumptions out there, and you're just putting a lot of really bad information out there that just causes people to be more confused. And quite frankly, like I said, it can cause a problem with survivors of abuse. So anyway, that's just my 2 cents.
So let me ask you a question. When you have a restraining order against the guy. You said he went to another county and tried to do a retaliatory restraining order against you.
Right.
You had the restraining order, right? You were granted it, right?
I was granted a temporary, and it was in place for about a year while he fought it.
Okay, so could you like use him going and filing against you in another county as an example of, could you use it to say that he's violating the temporary restraining order by doing that?
I could have, and I did ask the lawyer about that, but they said that those types of things typically don't stick because it's so common for retaliatory restraining orders to be placed that the courts in California don't really look at it that way. They just sort of look at it as well, you're kind of a day late and a dollar short, buddy. That's kind of how they look at it. That's how it was explained to me. But again, that's one attorney's perspective. That may not be every attorney's perspective. But typically, California can be lax about some things and strong on other things. It really does depend on different situations. But he ended up not getting it. I mean, there was never any charges brought against him. There was nothing. He was never charged with anything.
Okay, so in all those cases, if they took him like sending her paperwork or basically using a courier service or something to have paperwork sent to her, I mean, filing for something, I don't know what it was, but him doing that, if Georgia is trying to say that that's a violation, then chances are that's probably going to get thrown out.
Well, it depends. So if he sent her, if he filed something against her, and he sent her directly letters instead of sending it to an attorney and to an attorney that she may or may not have had at the time, then that could potentially pose a problem. But if both people are pro se litigants, that shouldn't be an issue because he should still be allowed to file something against her. He can still file charges against her. I mean, my ex filed a defamation lawsuit against me. So, I mean, they can do that. You can't do that. But where it poses the issue, where he could have potentially violated the restraining order, is if he sent the paperwork directly from him to her instead of sending it to her lawyer or between two lawyers. So that's where it can get a little muddy.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is yeah, it can pose a problem, but chances are, if that's the only thing he did, then he's probably going to be able to get out of it or get it all slapped on the wrist as far as that's concerned. I mean, he could claim it was just a mistake or he didn't know.
I mean, it's possible, but I mean, you know, it's it gets really sticky because, like I said, different states have different they follow different rules, if you will. They don't all do things exactly the same way, which is kind of unfortunate when it comes to delivering law on an equal platform. But unfortunately, that's just kind of the way it is. And you know, we're obviously trying to, you know, in my space, we're obviously trying to work to resolve that. But it's a massive problem. It's a massive problem. But yeah, it just really depends. You know, I mean, I feel bad for both of them. You know, it's a crappy situation to be in, especially, you know, I mean, I know a little bit about what's going on, and like I said, I kind of feel bad for both of them. So like I said, I'm not taking sides for either side. But I just wanted to, you know, provide some clarity on, you know, how typically restraining orders work or don't work, at least to the best of my knowledge, what I know anyway.
Okay, my next question, and I'm not asking for your expertise, just your opinion. If the other charge was, let's just say, well, I mean, that's exactly what it was. The other charge is based off of him going into a live stream that woman was in. Now, she wasn't in a box. She was down in the basement, I guess. But if the other charge is for that, then chances are he's going to be able to get out of that
he didn't know that she was in there. If he did, maybe he wouldn't have gone in there. That's obviously a plausible reason. But again, without all the details from like all sides, it's hard for me to give a definitive opinion. I mean, based on just what you've said, it's possibly, but Becky may have a different story. She may have different information. She may have evidence that like none of us have seen or none of us know about, because Becky really keeps quiet about a lot of it, and that's really what you're supposed to do in order for things to go through the system. So she's been real quiet about stuff, and she's kept a lot of stuff to her chest, as she should, because you're not really supposed to put that stuff on social media anyway. Until everything is done, then you can obviously talk about it. But it's hard for me to give a definitive yes or no, but based on what you're saying, if that is truly the case, that that's all he did was go into it live and didn't realize that she was in there. And once he realized that she was in there, he immediately left, and he has documentation to show all of that. Then probably yes. But if he said something to her, or he addressed her, or he talked about her in the live, or something of that nature, he might get into a little bit of trouble for that. So,
Well, okay, and that's the big word, is if. When you're talking about reasonable doubt, I mean, let's just be honest. It doesn't matter whether he did not. You can prove he did it intentionally and did all of this maliciously. Then yes, definitely. But that's where that if comes in. I mean, if there's reasonable doubt, and from what I saw, I didn't see Becky in a box. I don't know for sure that she wasn't in a box. All I saw was profile pictures. But if she was not in a box, then he could argue, because I listened to the live. Now, as soon as he went in there, somebody started talking about him not supposed to be in there, or kicking somebody out. And what he did was he went to explain to people, this is not a restraining order, it's a protection order, or something like that. He went to discussing it, but he never addressed her by name. He was just correcting somebody, or basically, I guess he wasn't, but he was basically explaining the situation. He wasn't, from what I heard, we didn't watch a lot of it, because I think people that we're not supposed to talk to were in there, but we watched some of it, and it didn't sound like he was addressing her at all. So what I'm saying is, you take that into consideration, the fact that he could say he didn't know she was in there, her name wasn't showing up in the basement. If she's got him blocked, or if he's got her blocked, she wouldn't show up. So I mean, there's plenty to argue that he didn't know she was in there. Now, I mean, nobody knows for sure whether he knew or not, but I'm just saying, I mean.
Well, and then, but then the other side now, on Becky's side of the fence, she could argue that, you know, it should have been anybody with a reasonable mindset should have known that Becky had the potential of being in that live, because if it was her friends and he popped in there to, you know, clear his name or clear up some information, if he knew and proved that and it was very likely that she was in that live, even if you didn't know that she was, that her attorney can take that path too and go down that path and get them that way too. So it just, like I said, it's hard to tell if you don't have all the information in front of you, you know. And that's why I think it's good if you just wait until the whole process plays itself out, and then see and understand why, from the judge's orders, why they made the decisions that they made, and then learn from that, learn from the mistakes, you know, learn where, you know, maybe the judge made a mistake, because sometimes judges do make mistakes. I know they don't like to hear that, but sometimes they do. You know, just sort of looking at it from that perspective, and instead of, you know, throwing out a bunch of assumptions out there. I hate throwing assumptions out there, because I've had it happen to me, and people were so wrong. They got everything just wrong with so many of my cases, and just because they were making a bunch of assumptions, they weren't part of it. They didn't know. So that's why I always caution people, just be really careful when you're talking about cases. Wait till it's all the way over, and then, you know, obviously talk about it and, you know, discuss what's going on. But it's just, I guess maybe I just have a different view on it. I don't know. That's just me.
Well, I want to ask you one more question, and this doesn't require your expertise, just your opinion. Just from what I saw, last week, you know, Sam was looking at legal documentation, petitions, motions, and all that good stuff, and she was in a live, basically throwing all this information out there that wound up being inaccurate. So just hold on, let me turn my camera on so I can show you this. So, knowing all that, knowing that she had legal documentation in front of her and still managed to put out misinformation, wouldn't it be safe to say that you can have that information sitting in front of you and still mislead people, push false narratives, and even wind up putting out misinformation.
Sam did that to me 100% all the time. So especially coming from you, and always consider the source where it's coming from. So she constantly had information in front of her that she chose to ignore and run off the rails with some crazy, explanation for something, because that's the way she wanted things to go, and that's how she wanted, and that's what she wanted people to believe. So always consider the source, especially when you're looking at court documents. Consider the source and ask yourself, what does this person have to gain from posting this on social media? What do they have to gain from it? And it's always going to come down to they're looking for attention, they're looking for clicks, views, likes, and shares. The other person maybe outed them for being a unethical coach. So now they're dragging documents all over the place to try to smear the other. So, and again, those are my personal examples because you asked me for my personal opinion, not my professional opinion. But yeah, I mean, it's just and it's irresponsible. It's just irresponsible to do this kind of thing. And a lot of times they bank on people not reading the whole document. Like they'll tell you bits and pieces and then tell you, here, go read the 600-page document. You can find out more information in there. Nobody's going to go read the 600-page document. They're going to believe whatever that person put in front of them because they put a court document. You can put court documents in front of people and tell people that, hey, this is what this is, and most people are not reading it. They're not pausing the screen to read it and to take the time to understand it. They just believe it and move on. And unfortunately, that's just where we are at as a society, and it's really sad. Like, for example, Tracy, when the smear campaign started against me, Tracy put up a search engine picture of the defamation lawsuit that my ex had filed against me, told everybody it was a restraining order, which it was not. Then she turned around and showed a copy of the defamation lawsuit and said, and she also has a defamation lawsuit against her, which wasn't true. So she put two different pictures of the exact same case in front of people, told them that it was two different cases when in fact it was not. She didn't even bother to go look up the actual restraining order information that he had filed and showed that it was actually denied. So she didn't do that. So, and again, Tracy's part of that whole group. So that's what I'm saying is that like minds search for like minds, and well, toxic and toxic dynamics anyway. But yeah, I mean, you can put documents in front of people and just tell blatant lies, and people are going to believe it. People will believe it. They're just going to believe it. They're going to think that person's credible. So.
Well, like I said, tonight it's not so much really about smearing Sam or trolling them or attacking them. I mean, it's it's about just being realistic and looking at the situation. I mean, just from an intelligent person's point of view, somebody that just, has good common sense. I mean, the fact of the matter is, Sam got alive. If you want to just break it down Barney style, she got alive, and she said that although wasn't going to go before a judge until he was indicted. He would be indicted, and then he would go before the judge about an hour after, and all of that was going to take place on June 2nd. Her documentation. Now it's only May 28th, and since although it is in fact out of jail, has had his bond hearing, but not yet been indicted, hasn't even had a preliminary hearing yet. I would say, just looking at it with intelligence and common sense, she had information at the time that she thought was accurate, and she wound up putting out misinformation.
Yes, and that's a pattern that she does. So I would
Which
agree.
is why I say, from now on, we could literally look at it that way. I don't care what you're showing me. I don't care about your black and white, your documentation. I mean, you could still be full of shit, or misinformed, or pushing a false narrative.
Exactly. You definitely can be. And there's also people too that there's always going to be a biased eye. So people can look at court documents and they're going to be biased towards one side or another, and they're going to tell you half the story and not the other half of the story. And that's, and again, that's a pattern. That is a pattern. So I'm always going to go back to consider the source and where it is coming from. Consider the source. Understand the patterns. Understand where they're coming from. Ask yourself, what does this person have to gain by showing this information to me? Are they showing me the full document, or are they
from iPhone?
Taking everything out of it? So, but
Hey, Rachel, before you go, I want to ask you one thing. Do you remember a couple of months ago you duetted a video, Fake News Network's video? The video wound up, the account wound up getting banned, but do you remember duetting that video?
I think so. Yeah, it was a while, but I don't know if it was duetted or if I shared it or if I put it in my stories. But
I think you.
I might have duetted it. I might have, and laughed at it or something. It was like a fake news network thing.
And yeah, that's what it was. Great guy. I mean, that guy was just, he was fucking awesome. I mean, he had some good content. I hate he got banned and shit. I hope he comes back. But anyway, my point is that was right around the time that you and I first had any interaction. I think I sent you a message wanting some information or something. That's been back in what around March, April. So would it be safe to say that you and I did not know who each other? We didn't know each other back in November of this past year when everybody was saying, when Sam was saying that we were messaging and we were working together and shit. Would it be safe to say that we didn't actually know each other until this? I mean, just recently.
Right. I think that you and I both knew of each other, but we did not have communication directly with each other until this week.
Yeah, but because I didn't like you when I first. I think I might have been. I mean, not so much friends with them, but you know, we were all like, you know, having conversations together or whatever. So I mean, I think I saw some of your content, and I just didn't watch it, but then I had calls to literally go look at every single one of your videos, and you know why I did that, but yeah, we didn't know each other back then at all. That's another false narrative or some misinformation that's being put out, was that we were working together back then. We weren't.
And again, you know, it goes back to the source. You have to consider the source. You have to consider the patterns. You know, and I've been unfortunately, I've been watching the pattern for way too long, and there's just so many examples with this particular group. But again, it's a pattern. It's a pattern. But yeah, to answer your question with, yeah, it does look like she was possibly giving wrong information. I mean, I don't know where she's getting that information from. Typically, if you're going to make a claim that a document says something, you actually show the document and you highlight where you're getting that information from. And you know, sometimes she'll do it, and then, but most of the time she doesn't. Like every once in a while, she will actually post a document and that she'll highlight what it says, but she interprets it in her own way, that she twists it just enough to where the meaning of what was actually written gets twisted into a different direction. So even still, she'll show you something and she'll interpret it and twist it just enough to make the audience go run in a different direction, or go the direction that she wants them to go.
Well,
so just
in this particular case, what she's doing, and it's funny you mentioned highlighting, because she did highlight something. In this particular case, she's taking a petition that was filed by all those attorneys to have his stuff returned to him, because, you know, he was arrested in two different states. I mean, he was held and he was sent to another state. So naturally, your lawyer is going to file a petition to have anything that they took from you given back to you before you leave the state. And she's trying to say that that proves that his devices were like confiscated and sent to a forensic lab because they're investigating him for something. No, all it means is they confiscated a bunch of shit, and he's got to get it back before he leaves. I mean, he's going back to Kansas. He's not staying in Georgia, but either way, that's all that was. And she tried to make it sound like they were doing some forensic investigation into his devices.
Now, if they were, here's the thing: is that if they took the evidence, via subpoena, because you have to have a subpoena to do that.
He wouldn't have it right now.
Well, if you have a subpoena to go, or a warrant, I should say, I'm using the wrong terminology. Warrant, I meant to say warrant. If you have a warrant to go take somebody's stuff, they can only take what the warrant says that you can take. So if it says that they can take the phones, they can take the phone, but does the warrant also say that they can take the contents that are in the phone? So, I mean, there's so many different twists that this can take. A judge could look at that and say, well, it just says the phone, it doesn't say the contents in the phone. And even though the contents were in the phone, it doesn't say that you can open up the phone. You have the phone. So, different judges are going to argue this different ways. Attorneys are going to argue this in different ways. And I've seen things go two different directions. So, again, it really depends on how it's argued and what side the judge believes. That's all it's going to come down to, really. I mean, that's typically how it works.
Well, Rachel, I appreciate you coming up. You are always welcome here.
All right. Well, thank you.
I love picking another intelligent person's brain about stuff.
Well, thank you. I just want to reiterate that I don't want to be coming at me. I'm not taking anybody's side. I'm not saying that this person's wrong and that person. All I'm doing is providing just information based on what I know on the system. Who knows? I could be wrong too. If you think I'm wrong, you're more than welcome to come to my page and tell me you're wrong. And here's the information, and here's why you're wrong. And I'm happy to have that discussion with you. But again, I'm not taking anybody's side. I'm not saying one person's right, one person's wrong. I'm just giving you just my my opinions, and a lot of it's based on my experiences as well. But thank you for having me, Dr. I appreciate you letting me come up and ramble in your life again.
Thank you, Rachel.
Thanks.
Now, one more while we were on the subject of it, one more thing. Now, we were looking at it earlier, and we thought for sure she had deleted it, but she hasn't. But I want to point this out. If all those attorneys is filing a motion to have stuff returned to him, that's all it is. was it was taken, and he's getting it back now. If there were, and Rachel said this, if there were an instance where they confiscated stuff to do a forensic investigation, then there would be a warrant. There would be paperwork saying, hey, we're taking this, we're seizing this, we're seizing that. And there's not. Like, Sam is literally taking paperwork that says, hey, I want my shit back from y'all. That's it. Now, I mean, can Sam show me a warrant or any paperwork that says, hey, we seized this? Y'all literally, I mean, I think I took a picture of it. Y'all took a picture, or y'all, what is this? Believe it or not, obsession. Is that for me, Sam? Hold on, I'll watch it in a second. When I get done being obsessed. Alright, where did you go? Alright. Now, y'all go look at her, y'all go look at her page, and y'all read this for yourself. Sam, I'm not gonna do a I'm not gonna do this whole video conversation bit with you. You can make all the videos you want from me. I'm not doing that back and forth now. I made one video for you today challenging you to come in and answer questions or make us understand. That's all I'm doing. I'm not doing back and forth videos. That's some damn. I'm not doing it. You need content, I guess. I don't need that kind of clout. But all right, moving on. Okay. So y'all go read this document if you can. If you can zoom in enough to read it, I'm gonna try it again. I want to point something out. All right. This is all you need to know. Comes now Daniel Ha. Not the state of Georgia. Not the prosecution. Not the investigator. Comes now Daniel Ha. for a warrant to confiscate all that shit. We're going to do a forensic investigation. It wouldn't say comes now Lieutenant Aldo Rain. It'd say comes, it would be a totally different position. And that just goes back to what Rachel said about people posting something and literally twisting it. That's all that is. Anybody got questions? All right, Sam, I'm gonna watch your video because I just made one for you. But I'm not gonna do this back and forth. You really like that chat GPT shit, don't you? You just now learned how to use that shit. I heard you talking about it the other night. I only get 2 pictures a day. You gonna wind up subscribing to that shit. I know I do too. Is that all this is? He mentioned the name Sam the Kingpin an astonishing 150 times. Sam, I don't care if you call it an obsession. Call it what you want. I guess it's all in your point of view. You know, I heard East try to say that I was obsessed the other night with you. And then she said, what's bad is they used to be each other's moderators. And you know that's a joke. I know that's a joke. Or East. Either way, I mean, if you want to call it an obsession, fine. I don't care. We're going to keep doing it. We're going to keep putting that information out there. Because we truly believe that what you do is dangerous. In fact, we'll start calling it an obsession from now. Yeah. East is obsessed with Brittany, and in turn, Brittany is obsessed with East. I'll be obsessed with you. You're obsessed with Tommy Hilfiger down there, and let's just face it. I mean, good God, that is a whole other person down there. I understand. I mean, you literally didn't write the script. You did. Now you said he said Sam the King Can 150 times. If we follow your logic, you've literally mentioned the old Tommy Hilfiger down there at least 150 times in the past month. So we'll go with that. I'm obsessed with you. Brittany's obsessed with East. East is obsessed with Brittany, and you are obsessed with Michael. If you wanna go that route. Does anybody object to that? Do we need to play? Y'all want to hear some show and tell? You know, I come with the receipts. This is no bullshit. Should we watch together? My damn selfie stick. All right. Now, the purpose of this is to confirm obsession. I say that Brittany Ann is obsessed with East. East is obsessed with Brittany Ann. I'm obsessed with Sam, according to Sam. And if we follow Sam's logic,
God, stop. Who cares?
I can put it in the WhatsApp.
No.
I'll put it in the WhatsApp. Hold on.
Oh my God.
All right, it's in the WhatsApp.
Well, at least you know you don't have just a big ego. Holy shit balls. That, you know, y'all know he can't get an erection, right? Oh my God, stop. Who cares?
I can put it in the WhatsApp. But wait, there's more. This is all the evidence you need, Sam, right here. For both of us. Let me go get myself a stick. Be right back. Hey, where's myself?
I would assume you took it to the car with you. I was thinking porch too, because he was on the porch. Now he's holding it around here.
gonna both prove my obsession with you for you, and I'm gonna prove your obsession with my dick for you.
Question, can I leave this out of the notes?
Yes. All right.
Thank you.
Now, Sam, here's your evidence. Dodge is obsessed with Sam. Exhibit A. That's a whole damn page. Read the bio. A profile. This profile is dedicated to all the funny moments that the Kingpin and I've had on TikTok. If you ask me, Your Honor, that screams obsession. Look at all these videos. Look at all these videos with Sam's face on. Forget what you heard in that bio. He just put that in the bio to throw you off, Judge. This is not a profile dedicated to all the funny moments we've had with the Kingpin. That's not what it is. He just said that. Even though there's a shitload of funny videos and conversations, funny moments with the Kingpin, and even though that's exactly what's in the profile, that's not what it is. It's his obsession. Y'all feel like I've proven that? I mean, overlook the bio, you know, just obsession is how it should read. Yeah, I'm obsessed as fuck with Sam. All right, I feel like we've proven that. Now let's scroll down. Maybe no.
I think people were upset with me for going live with Dodge. You know, because I don't know what the rules are.
BJ?
Not at my table.
Mr. O?
I let him sit at my table, yes.
Red.
Not at my table.
Oh, hold on. That's not it. Hold on. No, Sam. I'm screen recording that and saving it for later use.
I'm sure somebody has a hangover. So I just want to come in here and, like, you know, take the temperature of the room. A lot of people do try to weaponize booze. I've seen people try to do that with booze. Has he found his shirt yet or no? you found his gut, though. Did you say something about his arms? I did. That tastes like semen, though. Have you ever tried coconut water? It does have a slippery texture. Did you say it tastes like semen?
I heard that too, but I was gonna move along.
Yeah. I mean,
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. According to Sam, coconut water is actually it's literally nut juice. That's what it tastes like. Now you would think that was just a funny moment, a funny conversation involving Sam and I, but no, that is obsession. That's me being obsessed with Sam. Moving on.
why would you ever even let yourself be recorded in the live stream saying your wife's blood? I don't care what you record. I'm not saying that I would ever say something like that. Okay, well, I'm insulted. I'm insulted for your wife. Well, I mean, I tried to say she was beautiful, stunning, and then you said no. I said, okay, well, then she's ugly. But you're not supposed to agree with me, dude. And I said, that's crazy. I thought that was sunset on her. I want to talk about this thing. I want to know business. Why? Just treat me like a queen. Just sit all
I think that's too loud. Hold on. We're gonna turn the Bluetooth off. No, I guess we need the Bluetooth.
Now connected to iPhone.
Now, even though y'all are gonna hear Sam in this conversation, it's going to look like I'm just, posting another one of those funny moments with Sam during our relationship and shit, our friendship on TikTok. That's not what it is. It's fucking obsession. Now, she's about to tell me I deserve a fucking Oscar. But don't have no qualms about it. This is me being obsessed with Sam. Now, not only are y'all gonna get to hear Sam tell me that my performance was Oscar worthy, you're going to get to see Booz's reaction to her telling me that my performance was Oscar worthy.
I feel like okay, everybody slow clap in the comment section because that deserves an Oscar.
Why would you ever even let yourself? No, wait a minute. My bad. All right. Now again, to anybody else, this is going to seem like just one of those funny moments with Sam over the past year, but it's obsession. You were being an obsession.
Each of their lives. So many fascinating historical, just the way that they did the whole movie in that time period during the war. I'm watching a reporter. Yes, back in the 1900s, I think it was the Civil War, maybe. No. What? My God. Yes, it was so 1861. It was not the 1900s, you dumb bitch. It was the actual book. My eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He is trampling out the vintage where the grapes of wrath was stored. He hath loosed the fateful lightning of his terrible sword. His truth is marching on.
Obsession. All right, moving on.
Now, tell me that that's not the same fucking person. Just a different angle. No, I don't think it is at all. Yeah, go back to the other person. Because the nose, like, immediately stuck out right away. But different angles, again, this is why I say different angles. If she were to turn her head upwards,
But you say any of that. You say dodge whatever say any of that shit to my face.
Now, you gonna think, you gonna want to think that Sam done got all up in her feelings and shit. You know, by this time, I'm calling her out because she's obsessed with my junk. We gonna get to see proof of that here in a minute. But really and truly, it's not Sam being all up in her feels and threatening me with some whoop ass from her husband. It's just me being obsessed.
John would get
Oh my God. Why don't we find it? Let's rewind that now.
you say any of that. You say dodge whatever say any of that shit to my face. John would get cracked.
Why don't we find out? You're always talking about how you and Vinny are taking little trips to Florida. Why don't we find out? Let's make that happen. You're writing checks. Vinny's ass can't cash. You know what would happen? Dodge wouldn't have to say shit to your face. Bear would be too busy with your face. All right, moving on. William Wallace, I got a question whenever I can get like a word in. Have you ever shown yourself at all, like your physical appearance? Me? Multiple times. There's literally a picture of me on my page. Can you show yourself right now? I'm not showing myself right now. I don't have to. It's hard for me to like take you seriously. It's hard for me to take anybody seriously that is making fun of other people's looks without actually showing themselves.
He was live and on camera just a few weeks ago. He is, unfortunately for everybody over there, he's fairly attractive. I don't know. That's when I was like,
Yeah, you were like, oh, William. But now, or at least as of yesterday,
William Wallace acts a little bit tough like on this app to women.
I just want to point something else out for you, Sam. But y'all keep in mind, this is just me being obsessed with Sam. Now, at the time, I was trying to point out that, you know, Sam thought that some bitch was a good-looking some bitch at one time. She said, unfortunately for y'all, you know, he's pretty attractive. Now, let's take a trip over to Sam's page and see what she has to say about old Willie Wally right now. I have seen the glory. Yeah, we went and watched some of your we went and watched some of your videos today, Sam. All right. Is it this one? I'd be mad too if I looked like that and failed at trying to be a scary man, a scary man. That's so Willie Wally you talking about, right? What I need to do is take this picture. Let me save this video. We're gonna have some fun. I love contradictions. And we're going to go back to the First National Bank of Stupidity and make this deposit.
I just want to know what picture was used for the assumption of handsome.
Well, I mean, Sam is more than welcome to come in here and explain it. But for now, we got to make a deposit. So, all right. Let's skip the yeah, right there.
pause it? I think what you said, like, I think what you said, like, that ain't what you said, like, and then we gonna post the video. Yeah, hold on. Go save it. Where were we at? Here. Oh, here. William Wallace, I got a question. All right. Whenever I profile. Now, this is the First National Bank of Stupidity. Sam is not, I think Sam's got me blocked on this page. We don't tag Sam in these videos because we learned a long time ago in the repo business that if you tag somebody, it's a lot easier to make it sound like you're harassing them and shit. So we don't tag her. But I'll tell y'all what I'm gonna do for y'all. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some common sense in it. Now, if y'all go follow that account right there that just said that shit in the chat, y'all will have full access. Like, to the whole damn, okay, the whole damn bank of stupidity. But just keep in mind, it's not about calling out stupidity. It's all about obsession. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? All right, let's finish that video. Like, take use of other people.
Live and on camera. Just to see what
Yourself right now. I'm not showing myself right now. Take you seriously. It's hard for me to take anybody seriously that is making fun of.
he was live.
Yeah, that's you. You're gonna zoom in on your face while you saying it. Actually, no, we gonna make sure everybody that was in that live knows they were in that live when you said that shit. get me wrong. I ain't never thought William Wallace was an attractive son of a bitch, but you did it at one time, and now you don't. How does that work? Hold up! Wait a minute! Hold up! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Hold up! Wait a minute! I gotta put some common sense in it. All right, that ain't what you said. Like
I don't understand what you weeks ago. It's
themselves.
he was live. He was live and on camera just a few weeks ago. It's unfortunately for everybody over there, he's fairly attractive. I don't. He's fairly attractive. He's fairly attractive.
Now we gonna share the picture that you tried to like body shame him with. We're gonna overlay it while you say he's fairly attractive. He's fairly attractive. Unfortunately for y'all, he's fairly attractive. Yeah. By the way, we're not trolling Sam right now. We're not trying to be insulting. We're just pointing out contradictions. We've got questions, but she made a video for me. All right, we'll overlay that.
Fairly attractive. He's fairly attractive. I don't. Yeah, and that's when I was like,
Yes, you were like, oh, William. But now we don't need all of that.
yeah, that's when I was like,
Yes,
and that's when I was like,
yes,
oh.
Split. We do want the stairs on the left at the end, though.
He's fairly attractive. Very attractive. He's fairly attractive. He's he's fairly attractive. He's fairly attractive. attractive. He's fairly attractive. He's fairly attractive.
We're gonna zoom in on his face too. By the way, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. We're trying to be nice. We're trying to be nice. I'm not gonna say that if this is what you think is attractive, Sam, then all that, you know what, I'm gonna leave any out of it. I'm gonna leave him out of it. But I am gonna zoom in on that face.
Attractive. I don't know. And that's why I was like, oh.
You know, I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe there was some catfishing going on. Maybe there was a very filtered.
Don't give her any. No, she has to come up with her own damn defense. Don't you help her?
Well, in her defense, we need to see the actual photo. That way we can.
Whose side are you on?
Your side. I'm just saying I want to see the photo. So we can. I already described it to you, Bear. He's sitting on the porch with his hands in his chin with sunglasses on.
Yeah, there is a picture out there. All right, we're going to hashtag. We will hashtag Kingpin of TikTok, but we're not going to tag her. Here's the thing. Let me explain something for y'all. That video is posted. Y'all can go watch it. Oh, gang live.
He's so loud. Like, I have to bite the kids' nails for them because they're scared of nail clippers. What?
All right. Anyway, moving on. A man on this app will be attractive as hell to Sam until he calls her out, asks her questions, out that bullshit, and then all of a sudden he got a way of just being ugly and shit. That's how Sam operates. That's it wasn't a matter of being catfished. That's not what it was. You know, way back in the beginning, I remember Sam telling me that I was actually pretty attractive. Y'all remember that? My memory just works that way. I don't remember 5 seconds ago, but literally, like September 4th, Lake Charles, sitting out in the parking lot, Holiday Inn. I think it was like 10:30 at 10:30 p.m. Y'all remember that? It's just funny how my brain works. Oh no, it's part of that obsession. Y'all remember?
Trouble.
Huh?
I have the feeling. Am I in trouble? The way you said bear makes me believe that I'm in trouble. And if so, I need to know how many spankings I'm getting.
No, you were not in trouble. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that Sam told me what an attractive guy I was one night back in September when I was in Lake Charles? How do you feel about me now, Sam? Just curious. I'm waiting for somebody to come in the chat and say she didn't say that. We could probably find it. Sam, you know the night I'm talking about? Anyway, back to where we were going. Sam, like I said, has developed this unhealthy obsession with Tommy Hilfiger down there. This profile has all the proof you need. All right, where were we at? And what is this?
Well, can I make a statement? people else.
All right, hold on. I don't think the proof of the obsession with my junk is on this page. Hold on. It might be on Common Sense. Try this. They see me scrolling.
Okay, just for an example, see, I've had these pegged moron for years.
That's not it.
Trying to be like, I'm this hero.
Y'all know the video I'm talking about? Do y'all know where I posted it at? The one where I left a caption for Vinny.
Is on the Dodge one?
It's not on that one.
I'm trying to think the other account that he had. Common Sense and Dodge is the only one I think of. What? Hold on.
See if this is it.
So, yeah, don't ever
This is one of them, but I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, I know where it's at. It is on Common Sense. Oh. Sure. My bad. The beginning of the video throws me off because I didn't give it a thumbnail. All right. So maybe here. I hope I didn't lose it.
about Captain.
Oh, that was funny. Yeah, I think this is it. I feel like I kind of have. You said it's a video for Bear.
I know. We're
We're not talking about we.
I know, but that's the one I sent her. But I was looking for yours too.
No, I'm looking for the one that proves her obsession with my junk.
Yeah, I think that's, yeah, I'm looking for it.
The caption for it is a live stream. Like, and that's how I remember it. But I don't, I'm not seeing it. So, oh, here it is. Found it. What page is this? The Dodge Bear Show. This must be one of my Canadian accounts. All right. Now, again, I don't think we have to watch it. We can just listen to it.
Are you talking about the one where Brittany's like, oh my God, I can't watch this?
Yes.
I just sent it to you.
I just found it. Okay. Now, let's go back and look at Sam's page. Okay, now, let's just now give you all a little timeline, okay?
Because of the stupid shit that he's.
All right. I gave her some bait earlier in the live, and I was hoping she would make a video before I got done with the live. I'm hoping she did. She just made another video, but I'm going to put in the WhatsApp. I'm going to send y'all a message in the WhatsApp. We haven't watched the video yet, but I did bait her into making a certain video earlier. I'm going to send y'all a message in the WhatsApp and tell y'all what I think the video is going to be about. And y'all tell me if I was right. that yet. Okay, here's the timeline. Yeah. This afternoon. This afternoon, I made this video for Sam. Hey, Sam, I got a serious question for you. You can either come in my live and answer the question, or you can answer in a video. It doesn't matter, but we got a couple questions. Okay, first of all that shit you talk about Aldo in your live a week or so ago, that was supposedly based off of legal documentation that you were looking at, motions that you saw. So tell me this: if you were looking at the legal documentation, you had it right in front of your face, and all that information that you put out based off of it wound up being misinformation, false information. Does that mean that from now on, whenever you're giving out information based off of documentation that you're looking at, should we even take you seriously? Serious question. Hey, Sam. All right. Now, that was the challenge. That was the invitation. We went live. Okay? A lot of other people came in. Sam, I don't think Sam's come in yet. She pops in sometimes when I don't notice. But either way, Sam has yet to show up. But she did make a video for me. So we're going to watch that video. Oh, wait a minute. There was more? Shit, my bad. Oh, no, that's not. That's somebody else's profile. My bad. We gotta go to a account that I follow Sam on, or that I can see her shit on. Somebody's already picked it up and tried to fucking like chase your clout, Sam. Oh, well, shit. You didn't make another video. Fuck, I thought you'd made another video. Anyway, okay. Fuck. All right, anyway. So, I issued that challenge to Sam. Sam has yet to come in the live and explain herself, but she did make this video. It's cute, but it's not. Anyway, obsession. She's calling me obsessed. I said, okay, that's fine. We'll roll with that. You can call it obsession if you want to. We'll call what we all got going on obsession. Brittany's obsessed with the East. East is obsessed with Brittany. I'm obsessed with you, and you're obsessed with Michael. Case in point. That's where we're at. Now, Sam, you played the whole obsession card. You wrote this script. So let me just ask y'all some questions. Bella, you're still here. Oh my God.
Wow.
You still here, Bella? Over.
Just cooking some dinner. Sorry.
Okay, I got a question for the whole panel and for the chat. If you were constantly, if somebody was constantly talking about something to the point to where even your friends are like, "Oh my God, shut the fuck up about it already," would you say that might be considered obsession? Who answered that? Casey. Okay. To an extent. Chelsea. Chelsea. Oh yeah, that's right. Bella.
Sorry, repeat the question.
If you were constantly, or let's just say I'm constantly talking about something, like I constantly talk about Sam, to the point to where my friends are like, "Oh my God, shut the fuck up! I'm not watching. I'm turning you down. I'm over." God, why do we? Huh? Obsession? Okay. Obsession. Okay. Bella, do you think it would be considered obsession?
Yes.
Ashley.
I'm dealing with stuff right now.
Okay, Bear.
I think Alexa described it correctly whenever you were doing the chat thing, like where she said, described obsession, and it was spot on what she said.
Okay. So Bear said yes. opinion. Lisa says yes. Do we have any no's? Do y'all not? Do y'all think she's not? Does anybody think she's not? Or just based off of the information I've given you?
No objection.
Okay. All right. So let's listen. Okay, that's not it.
I sent the one. Your inbox.
What's that?
Go to your inbox.
On which account?
Common sense.
That's the one. That's, yeah. I forgot we posted that video. Okay.
No one knows she's
Lacking in this world, by the way.
oh my God.
Hold on. Everybody mute.
No one knows you can't get all that. Right? Oh my God, stop. Who cares? That Dodge did it with Baker. But we're thinking about me. Oh, I don't want to get that. I'm not sure my volume all the way down. I can't listen. Okay, done. What Josh came into the live without without a shirt on, with a watch to the replay, I think that deserved an Oscar. So I no one knows you can't get an erection, right? Oh my God, stop.
I promised y'all this earlier.
Oh, who cares? That Dodge did it with Bader, but was thinking about me. Oh, I don't want to hear that. I'm not going to turn my volume all the way down. I can't listen. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. What Josh came into the live without a, I guess without a shirt on, was watching the replay, I think that deserves an Oscar. I
And we all know why Bruce banging his head up against the truck. But now she's constantly talking about my jump. I'd say at least maybe 150 times over the past month and a half. Not only that, but she's talking about talking about me coming into without my shirt on. I mean, and that's just, I mean, that's just a 60-second video. You know, you gotta throw it in there and get it done and post it. You know, 160-second video a day, by the way. We'll talk about that later. Anyway, so like I could post so many instances of you talking about my junk. Which one is this?
Y'all know he can't get an erection, right? And I didn't call her a piece of shit. I just said that she.
Anyway, so do you have a textbook diagnosis, Rachel? Is she obsessed with my junk? According to Sam. I'm obsessed with her, based off of me talking about her all the time, I guess. Is she obsessed with my junk? Driving by and was obsessed with your feet. That's fucking hilarious. Now, let's pretend for a moment that I'm looking at this from the outside, from a different perspective. Let me argue for both of us. Okay, I would argue that no, Dodge is not obsessed with you, Sam. Dodge just likes putting out accurate information. Can't stand people that don't put out accurate information. Likes to call out people that bullshit, and you just happen to be that one person on our side of TikTok that does it a lot. That so many people take seriously. So it's not really an obsession. It's just me doing what I do. Now let me defend your obsession with my junk. I would say that Sam is not necessarily obsessed with my junk. It's just that whenever a grown man comes after Sam on this app with questions, her go-to defense. Would y'all agree with that? Because I can literally pull up live streams right now where that is her go-to with a guy. We got on this subject because of William Wallace. I can pull up a live stream right now where Brandon came in our live one day and he was real rowdy. He was being Brandon. And after he left, the first thing Sam said was, that guy's got ED issues. Even though I know, that y'all know what I'm saying is true, I still feel like I have to show y'all that.
She's obsessed with junk in general.
So we're going to show y'all that. When was that, Ashley? February what? 19, 29. Exactly.
Some battles and stuff.
26, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. We were just watching it today, weren't we? What was the day we said it was? You know, Brandon came in. Okay, it was a day in February. What day was it? We were just talking about it today, Ashley. Where is my record keeper? I need.
I just said she stepped out for a second. Hold on, I'm looking.
I got it. I did. Y'all tap, share the live. Tap, share the fuck out of this. I wanna. Y'all are gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy this. I hope y'all enjoy this. Make you think her man has some issues and she's projecting that on the others. Yeah, I'm thinking that this, hold on, time out. See, y'all getting me in trouble. We're not about attacking Sam tonight. We have genuine questions that we have want answers to. First, Shannon tried to like get me in some shit, and now Mutt getting me in some shit. Sam doesn't like it when you talk about Benny.
Thank you, Mutt. I know he's not perfect, but he sent you a galaxy. You got 4 more to go.
What am I? What do I have? What?
Your galaxy full.
You give me a galaxy? Fucking A, that's what I'm talking about. Good God, what the fuck? Look at that shit. I'm constipated. God, do I really have that much forehead? Holy shit. That's what I'm talking about. All we need is what? Four more galaxies, and we don't have to fucking go to work tonight. Yeah, I'm grifting. Now, while we're while we're pointing this out, we're gonna also explain why we blocked Brandon and why he won't be back. I don't know if I don't know if y'all know who Brandon is. We call him like GOP twin and shit. And we genuinely liked him in the beginning because he reminded us so much of GOP. And the other night, he was being rowdy. He was very insulting towards Bear, but you know, Bear and I, you know, we don't care. You know, I mean, he did make some comments that that were inappropriate towards Bear, but we didn't give a shit. But he started making comments that were that's what I'm talking about. Holy shit! Look at that shit! Fucking, that's 4.
Holy shit, wait a minute. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Did we just get our goal? Did we just get our goal? 4.
Mutt. Lucky he can't get a hold of you in person, but he probably kissed you on the forehead or something.
I'm going to send you D-pics.
Yep.
Bear's going to send you T-pics. Thank you, Mutt. That's awesome. I appreciate that.
They won't be mine. I'll just pick some random chick on the internet. But tit pics or tit pics.
All right. Anyway, back to what we were talking about. I appreciate that much. Thank you. So anyway, he got rowdy with Casey and them. I mean, you know, the girls. I mean, it's all democratic now over here. I mean, we got.
Yeah.
Yeah, he pissed Casey off, and so they kicked him out, and I told him, I said, Brandon, I said, you gonna fuck around and get kicked the fuck up out of here, and he wound up getting kicked the fuck up out of here. Okay, so we go back to doing what we were doing, and live, I thought he was live, or maybe he was live. Yeah, he was live. So I just told him, I said, let's go see what he's doing. And we went in his live, and this dude was in a live with 3 black guys. And he was hard R-ing the fuck out of him. And it wasn't one guy up here was laughing about it. The other guy down here in the bottom left-hand corner was mad as fuck about it. And he was just fucking hard R-ing the fuck out of him and shit. And I know people rage bait, and he could have been rage baiting. But that's twice now. And the reason I mention that is because we're about to hear it again when we play this. And I had to tell his ass that day, we don't fucking condone that shit. Now, Rodeo Mom from the Teacups was up in here, and we were all talking shit, and he said some shit that was totally uncalled for, and he got kicked the fuck out of here.
Another guy at the top.
Oh, Max.
No, this guy. Who's this guy?
The last 4 hours, I'm ready to argue with any motherfucker that wants to argue. I'm aggravated. I cuss your ass, slap the fuck out.
Who is that?
He's just a friend of ours.
Okay.
A bad motherfucker, that's who it is. A bad motherfucker.
Now, this is going to be us taking the long way. Okay,
Rachel, this is going to be us taking the long way to the point we're trying to make with Sam, but this needs to be played. Was that violation for Sassy, or was it for Brandon?
What? Is it
Well, for me, I didn't get one.
Hey, Sassy, took that immediately.
no, Rick?
Try the mozzarella fries at Burger King. They're real. Now, Rodeo Mom is in the live. Rodeo Mom is married to a black man. Been married to a black man her whole damn life. They've been married forever. Really good and really cheap.
A real man out here. I'm not shaving no fucking beard.
Do not shave that beard.
I'm not shaving mine either. Y'all seen me with the shaved beard, haven't
you?
Got Sam. I feel like I have.
I got over 70 orders out of it. Yeah.
I was gonna say
That you get them though.
princess.
Do you think you're so cool? Do you think you're so cool that you have these imaginary fucking trucks in your
Wow, mouth, right?
And I mean,
To get all of racist stuff.
We're going to go set up Facebook groups in our area and tell everybody to keep their kids away from us because we all have the HIV. That's what you said, Doc.
now y'all keep in mind, we are arguing about some serious shit. They saying I did this, which I didn't do what they're saying I did, but we're arguing about some serious shit. So we ain't like really friends up in this motherfucker. It's me, Ashley, I think Bear might be in there, Brandon's in there, Sam's in there, Rodeo Mom's in there, Sassy, Sassy's in there, but she keeps getting kicked. But that's where we're at. So this is not a friendly conversation we're having. We're not friends. Brandon is supposedly a friend of ours. But this is, if there's ever been a better indication of how we roll in our live stream, that this is how we roll. Hold on. I can already tell why Sam's giggling. It's because on our side of TikTok, I've been here and done this before. It's just to get a rise out of you. You see, you talk shit, and I can replay you. I talk shit about doing that shit all the time, but everybody knows I'm too lazy to actually do it.
Okay, I mean, if you want my information, just you could have Bear. I've got her. You know, she can inbox me, and I'll absolutely give it to her. Okay, it's not a big thing.
I want your autograph because you sound real important. You know what?
And you sound just
You sound
extra
fucking nigger, bitch. I've been listening to you all fucking day long. Shut the
We might have to. We might wind up getting live and watching it.
You've been listening to me. Your fucking mama sound big.
Now he's literally right now. He's talking about the DA motherfucker that she's sitting with in her profile picture, which is her to be a black man.
You've been listening to me. Your fucking mama sound.
Well, let's just watch this shit.
Good timing on the pause. That was good timing on the pause.
You've been listening to me. Your fucking mama sound ignorant. Your motherfucking.
I'm gonna pause it a little bit. Put some space in between the insults.
Mama.
Now you can see and trust me, he sounds an expert on my facial expressions. You can see the point where all fun and games turns to you about to fuck around and find out. Right.
Your fucking mama sound ignorant. Your motherfucking mama sound ignorant. You racist. Your mama sound ignorant.
I'm a racist motherfucker. I am.
Yeah, I know Virginia all the way, right, baby? Let's just go back to 1902, you racist fuck.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Be fucking racist, bitch.
You ain't got the right to be shit.
Now that look right there is the look of, yeah, Brandon, you about to fuck around and find out.
Yeah, not good.
Your family kicked your ass out. That's why you got. It's out with that kind.
With that kind, y'all hear that shit? Have we heard enough to know where this conversation is going? I don't want to get live banned.
Yes, we have.
All right, so let's fast forward. Obviously, Brandon ain't there no more. All right, TikTok made me remove both of y'all. And came there good, Brandon. And Brandon, look, listen, dude, we had to tell GP, believe it or not, we had to tell GOP this long time ago, too. We don't get down like that.
I'm telling you, he is like the GOP. I mean, same for
Realize that he's got a lot of GOPs.
oh, sure does. Same frame, same behavior, man. Ooh, scary.
But just, I mean, like, Brandon, that little comment you made talking about how her family does all her, and that's why she had to get with that cat. I mean, you ain't gonna talk that fucking shit loud. You can see your way back to fucking Virginia. I did just like I did GOP. I had to thank his ass every now and then too. You ain't gonna fucking do that shit in here. One thing you will not. One thing you will not. Do a business permit is even implied. Yeah. Just to piss somebody off. I know people go fucking racist just because they know it'll get a rise out of somebody that has a black man for a husband. Don't do that shit up in here. I know you're not a racist person, but you're not going to pretend to be a racist person just to piss somebody off. I know when you said, I said, smoke you were looking for, yeah, you gave her that fucking smoke that came under in here. Sorry.
Sassy said she wanted her up. Could you bring her back up?
Oh, God.
I'm sassy.
I know what you're doing, Sam.
What? What am I doing? Tell me.
Doing.
Why did you be nice like that? Why did you breathe so heavy like that? Like I'm repoing his fucking ass. Like I'm stalking him. Why is he breathing so heavy? Every time.
Now, there's a couple points to be made, and we're taking the long way there, but East also recently made a video saying Dodge and Sam used to mod for each other. Okay, this is the conversation where that joke was told, where that joke came to life. Okay, she's asking me to bring Sassy up. She's like, mod me up. Just as a joke, Bear and I mean, we decided to mod her. And I literally tell her, yeah, you know, I just want to be able to say